since I'm like gonna be mute for a good bit of this
Okay.
initially because gag in mouth.
We all good?
Sorry, spellcaster.
It's working. We're good. We're good.
We are good.
We are crispy.
Oh, please don't say that again.
Crispy.
Look, we've already been floppy, hollow, and now crispy. What comes next?
You don't want to
Fully
know.
erect.
You don't want to know. Anyway, welcome everybody to the stream. It's your boy Downhill Games, your wonderful dungeon master, and this is episode 4 of the Grim Hollow D&D adventure. Now, during the last episode, there was a small error about one of the settings' core rules, and this is a whole new setting. Everyone's going to have their own interpretation of the setting. Everyone's going to have their own thing, but due to this misunderstanding of the setting on my part, we had decided to retcon one of the events from last session. The doctor could have lived that encounter, and due to this fact, we're going to retcon that the doctor did not die during the last session. However, everything else about the last session is still all good. Lucas getting arrested and killing another person. The merchants traveling with the party. Everything else is still canon. I personally apologize for the mistake to you again, Authie, on stream. Authie will tell you I've already apologized like 10 times.
It's fine. It did come down to, I knew there was something I could have done in that situation by running inside, but in the moment, I, as a player, forgot that function of the area of Soma.
But it happens, so we're going to go on and continue with the session. So, where we last left off, it has been about 1 day of travel. Lucas has been tied up and gagged in the back of a cart as you all continue to travel.
Kinky. Sorry. Cameron is slightly hopped up on caffeine.
As you guys continue to travel, the merchants are sticking close to you guys because, they can't really defend themselves in case something happens. And actually, Cameron, the fat merchant approaches you with an offer. He wishes to buy your services to escort him from the capital to Soma all the way back to Luskin. And Luskin, and he's willing to pay you double what he was offering to pay the last Blood Hunter.
Sorry, I'm heading in a different direction.
Alright, if you're sure. I was offering to pay you 50 gold pieces to do it.
Money ain't really a thing for me. Besides, could go just get someone. Besides, there are a ton of people better qualified. I barely know the land.
Alright. I just thought I'd try to make an offer before we get to the capital. Who knows? Maybe I could find someone that is better equipped. And
you most certainly
too.
will.
As this is a conversation that would happen during travel. Does anyone else want to talk to anybody? Why traveling to the next way station?
Me sitting here with my mouth fucking stuffed with a rag.
I am reading my books, but if someone strikes the conversation with me, I will converse.
I'll ask the doctor, so why is the other Dragonborn tied up?
What do you mean tied up?
I am tied up, though.
Yeah.
No, he said the other Dragonborn.
Yeah, he's referring to me. I'm a Dragonborn.
No, because if he was referring to the other, he's more closely associated with you, so by linguistic laws, he would mean Cameron.
Bad language. Don't try.
Stop being difficult.
But also, inference tells you there's only one.
difficult.
No, Authy, you are, because inference tells you that I'm the only one tied up.
Okay, well, in that case, the doctor would respond. I guess the idiot's killed another person. So, tied up like a hog to prevent him from being a dumbass again. I assume we were going to be turning him over when we hit Nova Stoya?
The merchant. The merchant's assistant will speak up. I believe that is the plan, yes.
I'm just staring at Jeroen because, like, that is not the plan I was told.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said, Austin.
The merchant assistant, from what he understands, thinks that's the plan.
Personally, I wouldn't mind one of my blades tasting his blood.
Hey, calm down. Look, he may be a murderer, but he should go through the legal system like the rest of us, put to death like normal. And of course, if you do have anyone you want to talk to about that, I would recommend talking to our tall friend. She seems to have been the one, capable of subduing him. So whatever she does with him is none of my business. But I will say this, if she decides to sell some of his organs, I would like to be the first person to buy them.
So you don't care what happens to him, Doc? You only
No.
want to profit out of it?
No, it's not that. It's just he's a murderer. I think he should pay for his crimes. The man's killed 2 people. Granted, more people die in a day than that, but it doesn't mean you should add to the total. My job is to save lives, not to end them. Unless, of course, they want them ended. In that case, it's just a mercy killing.
Rolling my eyes at that.
He cast a spell down her throat.
Yes, and it seems her organs went all mushy. Yeah, like a cranberry jam cream stuffing.
My character will say, whose throat?
Point at the corpse.
It's in the other cart.
Yeah. The corpse that's in the other cart.
My character says, friend of yours?
Pardon?
Friend of yours?
They were our bodyguard, the merchant assistant will say.
My character will say, cool. I'll go check the body.
That is unnecessary.
I saw him do it.
Yes, we all saw him do it. I got kicked in the head by him and woke up to that shit.
My character's like, well, I don't know who this person is, so you guys are gonna have to start explaining. I go to sleep as a bird for one night, come back, and all this shit's happened.
What?
It's more peaceful being a bird than sleeping around with you guys. Because frankly, you two couldn't stop arguing, and I leave for one night, and a murder's happened, and I'm left clueless.
Honestly, I thought humans were annoying, and then of course I meant, well, a dragonborn and you, miss.
I'm a dragonborn too.
So,
As best as I can tell as of now, yes.
so can you guys give me a bit of context clues about what's going on?
I don't know. I was asleep, and I woke up to being kicked in the fucking face. As I'm just
Okay.
staring down Crow's character menacingly.
He
I am
grabbed
not
a woman.
intimidated by you, sir.
He grabbed a woman by the face. As she fell, I recognized a tattoo she had, meaning she was a business partner of mine. And due to other things, I attacked him.
Business partner?
I didn't
Yes.
sit here unable to defend myself.
Well, I want to hear his side of the story.
If
No.
he casts another spell, I'm going to squish his head like a grape. But feel free.
My
Let
character
me
will
have the first
undead.
strike.
Absolutely not.
My character's like, hey, no need to get hasty. If I remember right, Dragonborn, didn't I save your life when we got outside with those ghouls?
Fine.
Hey, who's on guard right now?
I am. I'm walking alongside the card, if that's what you mean.
What's your passive?
Gee, I wonder. 12.
Can I get an active perception check? Because you're actively on guard. Ah,
19. 20. God damn it, Dad. Dad, this is live and recorded.
Cameron.
Yeah.
You know
No, I wasn't saying yeah to you.
You know something moving in the bushes around you.
I immediately do a hand signal like, stop talking. I am about to punch my dad.
No.
I know that won't happen twice.
So let me move you guys to the map.
Okay.
So everybody place your tokens here, and I will draw the two carts.
Can you shift ping?
In a moment. Okay, this is cart 1. This is cart 2, and this cart 2 is the merchant's cart.
I'm probably in the middle. So I can't just fucking fall out.
Alright. The merchants are... I don't have tokens for them, so we're not going to use tokens for the merchants. And right now, I always love drawing battle maps like in the middle of this shit, because I feel like this is more... Alright, so there's bushes on both sides. And Cam, the movement you notice comes from this side.
Yeah, I'm basically giving like a shut up and then point at what I noticed.
By the way, this is about 2 hours away from the next way station.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I signal the party like there's something out there. Without blatantly saying there's something out there. I'm like trying to do hand signals and shit. You guys understand, or?
My character's not going to say a word.
Sorry, I was eating. I couldn't breathe. Can you
Okay.
please repeat it?
She put a hand sign of A, don't talk.
There's shit out there. Keep an eye out.
There's something moving in the bushes. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, pretty much.
As you guys continue.
Hey, Downhill.
Yes,
Which direction is the wind coming from?
the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll that real quick. Let's see. With how you guys are traveling, I would say this here is. Hold on, let me double check the map. Yeah, you guys are traveling that way. Oof. Yeah. Okay. So with that, I believe this will be north, south, east, and then down here is west.
You were literally not pinging anything. This should be north. We were traveling east. This is south, and back behind us is the west.
Anyway, and it is coming from. Let me roll a d4 for this.
It should be a D8.
Okay, hold on.
It is scatter rules because you do calculate northeast or southwest and etc.
Yeah. It's coming from southeast.
Fantastic. We're downwind. I'm gonna sniff the air.
Make me a person. Do you have a thing that gives you advantage with this shit?
No. This is me smelling.
Oh, yeah, you're-
Last time we were attacked by ghouls. Ghouls are undead. Ghouls fucking stink. I'm smelling if undead or something that would stand out is around.
Alright. And make me that perception check.
Perception check it is. Perception. 6.
Meh?
That's a no. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. No undead.
Did I notice you sniff the air? How obvious were you?
Pretty obvious. I mean, it's not an
Yeah.
uncommon thing. I'm looking for undead.
Stronger smelling. I'm sniffing too.
I believe you get advantage, Camp, due to a.
Yes, I do.
Alright. Yeah.
Thank God for advantage.
Cam?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Apex's thing is kind of incorrect. And I would just go ahead and reveal the tokens now. There's some on this side, and some on this side.
Yeah, you guys would notice Buddy starts to puff up.
I mean, I've grabbed my hammer. Still
And
haven't spoken, but
I
hammer
give-
is grabbed.
I give one more signal. I point at Carl, and I basically signal remove the gag.
The gag's technically already been removed.
Yeah, he was
I
talking.
removed it.
Yeah,
When,
I'm basically saying free him.
Basically, we're gonna need all the help we can get for this.
By the way, I am rolling all the zombies as one initiative to save time,
That's fine.
and the whites will also share an initiative.
Quiet.
Like, God, player initiative typically goes before enemies.
It does.
21.
Their enemies.
Yep. So
Just so happens the whites don't give a fuck.
just so happens the whites don't give a shit.
Nah, yeah.
But we're not surprised. So that's nice.
Yeah. You guys were able to sniff them out before they attacked.
Great way to tell you're in danger, Buddy. Buddy basically turns into a cat for a second. Big
But
puppy
big
mane.
puppy.
So as this happens, let's see. So there is a donkey pulling one of the carts, and there is a horse pulling the other cart. So the carts are still moving. So
Oh, what rope is Crow tied up in?
Just standard rope.
So, okay.
okay.
Yeah, it's not that hard to remove. It was literally just a matter of I bound his hands and his mouth so he couldn't cast magic. That was literally my
And-
only fear from him. Is in a physical contest, I fucking stomp him. So I removed his magic to
hits.
ensure that he can't contest me with anything but physical.
Donkey up here falls,
And they killed the donkey.
and
I can spare the dying that.
let's see. Does that hit the horse? Let's check a horse's AC. I think that hits the horse.
Depends on the kind of
It
horse.
usually doesn't hit.
It's just a normal horse, just standard D&D horse. It's not a war
It
horse.
would be
Yeah.
a draft horse specifically for a cart pool, and
Yeah.
a draft horse AC is typically 10.
Meat beats.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that 9 is more than the horse's HP.
No.
No.
How much HP?
Horses
does
are chunky. Their hit pool is 3d10 plus 3. It's rounded by 19. And yes, I did pull up the stat sheet for a draft horse.
Mm-hmm.
Horses be chunky, dude.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Yeah,
because, you
they
know-
are. Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
use
no,
the stat
imagine
line
actually-
for a war horse,
Word chunky.
which gives them a bit more chunky.
That
I
also
like
makes their armor
the-
class 11, so that
I
attack
like them chunky.
wouldn't have hit.
Yep, true. So the donkey here kind of falls,
Don't give me
Not
that look.
dead. not dead, but fall. It's down,
Oh, I didn't
and
hear
the
it.
horse
Sorry.
behind it. Luckily, the arrow kind of
Cat.
the wind moves the arrow a bit before hitting the horse. But that does reveal the whites. So, yeah. Combat has started. Buddy, it's your turn. I'm gonna go take care of my actual dog before her barking continues to interrupt my stream. I'll be right back. Sophie. Stop barking.
I just love that I'm still tied up. It's like, yes, I'm still useless.
It's because I haven't had an action yet to untie you. Don't worry, that is my first action, is to untie you. Because I don't trust you. Does not mean I am suicidal. We are currently being ambushed.
I'm pretty sure you have all my equipment too.
Yeah, I do, but it's literally just in the cart. And I think you have a rapier that
All right, I'm back.
welcome back.
So, buddy, what are you doing?
Okay, so give me a second. That's 30 feet.
A rapier and fucking armor.
You
I'm-
weren't removed of your armor, it was only your weapon.
I'm going to signal 2 with me, 3 the other way, and go over to the edge of the bushes
Edge of the bushes?
and prepare an attack with my scimitar.
Would you like to ignite it? With your blood hunter thing. Would you like to activate it?
I know. I'm trying to figure out because that's going to cost.
A
Hit
bonus
points.
action. It's a bonus
Oh,
action.
no,
as well.
that's-
And some HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Yes, I'm going to do it. So, how much does that take from me?
We can quickly just look that up on your sheet.
Right, yours is either you take your right damage, which I think is a D4 still, or
Something.
it's something to do with your level.
You lose a number of HP points equal to one roll of your Herocraft die. So it is your roll a d4.
Yeah,
It doesn't
3.
increase.
you lose 3 hit points.
And, yep. So, same thing as last time. She cuts herself along her leg as she draws the scimitar and lightning scimitar.
Everyone, please add your HP to your tokens too. It helps.
Oh, sorry, did I not?
No, you didn't. I went ahead and add yours.
You gotta bind our tokens to our sheets.
Sorry, I had a lot of shit to do this week.
You're fine.
Apex, your turn. What do you want to do?
Action. Untie Crow.
Bro, you're untied.
Whoa.
Free action. Pass him his sword.
Lucas, you have your sword.
In addition to free action, I shall speak. Do not make me regret this. And with that, she is going to hop off side of cart. Move up here. Bonus action rage.
You're going into a rage.
Yep. That is all.
Alright. Umbreon, your turn.
Twain will side. Don't worry about the animals. I'll make sure they're safe. Healing spirit on the starting on the donkey's point.
Healing Spirit. Alright. Can you put that up for me real quick? It has been a while.
Oh wait, I keep on forgetting a spellcasting modifier. I should really put down the spell.
Okay.
But he heals 4.
Heals 4. Alright. With the arrow still in the donkey, he heals some of the wound. Doctor.
I still have movement.
Okay, I apologize. Where are you moving to?
Here.
Alright.
The donkeys are up here, so bang.
Alright. Now it's the doctor's turn.
Are whites considered humanoids?
They're undead.
They are considered undead.
Yes, but I mean this one specifically. Is it a humanoid, though?
Nope.
Okay. God damn it, I can't use that attack yet. I don't have that weapon. Looking through list of spells. Sorry. Alright, I will stand. Step. That fucking right that's just in my face.
It's not really in your face. It's kind of over there, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like right over there, right?
Yeah, it's right over there.
Yeah, I don't like him. He's getting fucking. Ah.
I mean, kind of misses.
Yeah, that's fine.
Zombies.
And whites.
Zombies and whites, so we don't know yet.
Alright, that'll be my turn. But my sword is out.
You're gonna wait. Call your sword with your. Wait, do you have that thing? Are you level 3 warlock?
I am level 3 warlock, but I'm not calling my sword out. It's not been in its pocket dimension yet.
Okay. So you're just gonna draw your weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
I apologize. A little confusing there.
You're fine. Just remember that it's basic. I'll read back over my Pact of Blade stuff, but
it's
no,
an
I
action
am not.
to call your weapon. It's an action.
Yes,
to
you are
summon
correct.
it. Yeah, that's why I was confused.
Yeah, the bone saw is not yet in the pocket dimension.
Okay, so you haven't made it your pack weapon yet. Okay.
No, it is my packed weapon, but we'll talk about that later.
All right, zombies. The zombies are going to do zombie things. As this white here is just going to point over to this white over here is going to point forward, and the zombies are just going to move. The zombie will go here to Apex, and these two zombies are going to go to their closest targets.
In danger!
So first we'll roll the one on Apex. Then we'll roll 2 on Cam, and then I'll go to the other side and do their turns. So first one, Apex. 17 to hit.
Hits.
Alright, does 1 damage because you're raging.
Okay.
It slaps you in the face a little bit.
Zombie, I'm in danger.
For Cam, they don't get advantage yet. But, first one, 19 to hit.
It's
6 damage to the face. Oh wait, would you like to use your held action? Your held action for making an attack.
us.
Alright, let's go ahead and roll that. And, nope, doesn't hit. Alright,
Okay.
so 6 damage on Cam.
A 32.
And, time for second attack on Cam. 17 to hit.
Yep.
2 damage.
30.
Alright, to the other side now. This white's also going to make the motion to go forward. How far can zombies travel? They cannot travel far. Okay. So, that's 20. And they're going to use the rest of their movement. Like, they're going to use their action, the dash. This one will use its action, the dash to the cart. This one as well is going to use their action, just the dash. And this one is going to use their action, the dash, to get here. So the zombies are basically booking it to the carts. Carl,
Austin, hypothetically, what initiative would the donkey have?
hypothetically,
Yeah. Healing Spirit works as every time they start their turn, they get healing.
Hypothetically, they would have initiative 20.
yeah, we can give an initiative 20.
That's when most like terrain effects or layer actions and stuff trigger. Or you can go off of a passive, in which case it would have an initiative 10.
Carl, your turn.
Yeah, so I'm picking up my lyre as a free action.
Okay.
And going out this way.
All right.
I'm gonna do my favorite spell so far, if everyone is to be believed. I'm not leaving the cart.
Oh, okay.
I'd say going out that way, that's the way the spell is going.
Okay. So 15-foot cubes starting here.
Yep.
Constitution save. 1 fail. 1 succeeds, so it takes half and not pushback. 1 fail. Okay, so this one up here succeeds. So total damage is 15 divided by half, rounded down 7. So this zombie here takes 7, and the other two take 15.
They're having a bad time.
And are pushed how far back?
10, I think. Let me check.
Yes.
Yep, 10.
Alright, so 10 this way. Alright, so this one takes...
And the side of the cart also just detonated.
Yep.
Now over the top, Lucas. You put your hand over it.
I can do this.
I made a
feeling I'm gonna
hole.
roll like shit tonight.
Ainz' character is probably pissed.
Wait, Lucas, why did you make a hole?
Anyway, White's turn.
I'm pretty sure, like, the fucking... Because it's a covered wagon. I'm pretty sure that
No.
fucking canvas.
It isn't.
It's an open
It's not.
wagon. This wagon back here is covered. This
Then
one's
yes,
covered.
no hole.
That's why I was asking, why did you put a hole in it?
Oh god, my uncle has Instagram.
This is a good question. Oh God. Okay. Hmm.
Wrong.
He's
Nothing.
trying to decide who dies here.
Yeah, kind of. Okay, so White's turn. This one here is gonna go over here. It's going to do the tactical thing and move in a position where it can get advantage, because Whites are smart undead with Minds of Tactics. This one's going to attack Apex with their longsword twice. First attack. That's 16 to hit.
Look at my sheet right now.
I'll take a quick look. Really should just have their AC. 15 AC.
Okay, cool. Then yes.
Alright. You take 4 damage after being divided by half, by the way. This is after dividing.
Okay.
And the next attack for the white. 13 misses.
Reaction, it's grappled. Well, it needs to make a grapple check specifically.
Alright, doesn't have any proficiency in athletics. 11, and Apex,
Advantage, and you can see my grapple skill down in my tools.
Yeah, you got him.
Fuck you.
Fuck this white particularly. Anyway, this white over here kind of saw, its zombies kind of get a little bit wrecked. So it's going to go wreck the thing that wrecked its zombies. Carl, on you. It is going to use... It's going to also use its longsword attacks on you.
I'm gonna have a bad time here, fam. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
First
My
attack,
AC isn't high.
12. Carl,
That's a meat.
me beats.
I told you I'm not
Lucas.
gonna have a good time.
11.
First rule, though.
Wait, Lucas, what is your dex? Why do you only have a 1 dex?
Because I rolled pretty crappy stats.
Fair enough.
And it's still not my worst stat, by the way.
Yeah, Jacob, I think you rolled. There was somebody who rolled the best stats out of all of us, and it may have
I
been
have
Pacific.
a -1 strength, by the way.
And second attack with longsword. 12. Me beats.
Fuck me.
5.
That's not enough to down the spellcaster, hopefully.
No, I have 25 health.
Okay.
So he's at what, 9? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Buddy's turn. Buddy, there's 2 zombies on you, but there's also a white that's grappled near you and a zombie behind the barbarian. You see over at the cart that the cart's having a little bit of trouble. What do you do?
Blaine
Take
says,
care of this
worry
fucker.
about yourself.
Yeah, don't worry about me right now. You don't
Yeah,
give a
I-
shit if I die anyways.
All right, so dual wielding attack. Let's go.
Remember, only one of your weapons are ignited.
Yep, my scimitar is the one that's ignited.
So
So
you're going to...
21.
On which zombie? This one?
This
Okay.
one.
Roll damage?
And what do I add to that? A D4.
Yeah, a d4.
So that's 4 damage.
That hits and takes 4 damage. You want a bonus action attack?
It's not a bonus. Is it a bonus action?
Yeah,
for
to
me?
attack with your second weapon. To attack with your second weapon with 2 weapons, it's a bonus action.
But I have 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah, it's still a bonus action. You only add your
Okay.
modifier to the second weapon attack.
12.
That hits.
8.
Same thing. It just makes it where you can add your
That hits.
My ability modifier.
yeah.
Yep, that hits. And the zombie's not looking good. Anything else, buddy?
Oh, I am. Actually, fuck it. You're raging. I'm doing my version of
Yes.
a rage.
You used your bonus action.
Oh, fine. It's turn then.
You used your bonus action to attack. Apex, your turn. You have a white grappled.
Yep, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Instantly fails. Okay, next turn.
The white takes 7 damage.
I
What?
can't
Hello?
understand him.
Your
He's-
robot,
Bonus
Jacob.
action, white takes 7 damage.
Okay, so you're
Yes.
using your shenanigan to do true damage.
Yes. Bonus action, the white takes 7 damage.
Okay, so the white takes
Full
7.
action. The zombie needs to make an athletics check.
Are you grappling the zombie as well?
No.
Natural 20. 21 total.
That's cool. What about my skill check? Because these are skill checks.
Yeah,
Natural 20 don't mean anything.
I'm gonna assume you have advantage.
I do, because raging.
Yeah, 21. Same thing.
Alright, cool. So the zombie is now knocked prone with a shove attack. And I'm gonna step on his chest.
Cool.
I'm going to suplex the white into the zombie.
No, I just don't want that thing to get up and have advantage, because now it can't provide advantage.
By the
anyway.
way, the horse regained some HP, by the way. The
Donkey.
donkey.
Also, for the purpose
You're,
of this, downhill, where's the white standing? Is it directly across from the zombie?
yes.
Yeah, cool. It's getting shifted one to the side against its will. That way it's no longer flanking.
Okay.
Fuck that thing.
Alright.
And
the
that would be
donkey
the end
has
of my
recovered
turn.
all of its HP, and the spell kind of pushes the arrow out.
Bonus action, I move it here on top of Lucas. He gets healed.
Hold on. Whenever
They-
you are a creature.
They can't attack because it's not a thing.
Hold on. Whenever the spell ends, whenever you are a creature moves into the spirit space for the first time. Okay, so since the spirit moved into his space, it still triggers, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure I know how that. Okay, so Lucas, you regain 6. Also, at the start of Lucas's turn, he regains some HP, right?
Yeah. And then the spirit disappears because I healed 4 people with it.
Okay.
Or 4 times.
Okay. So Lucas, gain 6. I'm gonna put the spirit here. It's on top of Lucas, but it's there. All right.
As action, I'm going to cast Thorn Whip until the Dragonborn. You probably want to back away from those things.
Probably.
You're gonna hold your action to cast Thorn Whip on what?
No, I used my action to cast Thorn Whip on the person in front of Lucas.
Okay. 15. Yep, that hits. So it takes 6.
One d4. My hair turns white.
All right,
And I move here.
Doctor, your turn.
Yeah, I'm currently thinking. I have been debating for the entire round of what to do.
Kind of a bad situation, huh?
It's a very bad situation because I could do a lot of stuff, except I don't want to reveal some stuff to people.
Yeah.
Because out of character, these guys don't know I'm a warlock. Or in character, they don't know I'm a warlock. I'd rather keep it that way. So yeah, I'm guessing I'm just gonna take a good swing at the right's head.
That hits.
I need to check something real quick. It's not that. Damn it, I didn't do that as a bonus action. Okay, that's fine. 6 slashing.
The white looks at you.
I flick it off.
It's not going to go to the person who's actively healing people.
Anyway,
What was that?
zombie's turn. So we'll do over here first, then we'll move over to the cart. Okay. So, yeah, this. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't done. I still had a bonus action.
Sorry about that.
But, no, it's okay. I just want to make sure I didn't want to cast the spell or not. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and spend a second level spell slot to cast Branding Smite as a bonus action.
All right. So your next attack will do more damage.
2d6 radiant damage.
Okay. Zombie's turn. Apex. I'm not even going. Like, this zombie here is kind of just down. It's not going to attempt to get it back up. I'm not even going to have you roll.
Oh, so Light's being dominated.
Well, no, it just can't beat Apex. There's no physical way it can physically beat Apex.
Yeah, that sounds like an excuse.
Fine, fuck it, we'll roll.
All I'm saying is, like, I don't
to
king
roll.
shame.
13.
I couldn't grapple it next turn. I just knocked it prone.
Oh, I thought you were using your foot standing on it, keeping it down.
That's theatrical. I physically don't have the action economy to grapple it and keep it there.
Oh,
It
okay,
can still use its movement to stand up.
going to do that, and it's going to swing at Apex.
Yeah, I was hoping you would attack while it was on the ground, and then I could say, fuck you, reaction, and then it was grappled.
13.
Misses. Fuck you, it's grappled.
Cool. Zombies down here. This zombie here that just been hit by Cam's going to swing at Cam. 16 to hit.
At him.
Smack you in the face for 6. Other
Oh,
zombie,
I need better armor.
19 to hit.
Hits.
Smacks you in the face for 6.
Yeah, okay, I need better armor. I am down to 18 hit points.
That's cute. I'm down to 15, and that's after healing.
Carl, go ahead and...
Skip zombies.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, thanks. Sorry about that. So, this zombie here, the white's going to point over to you, Umbreon. And the zombie is going to go over here and try to smack you in the face.
My character looks wholeheartedly uninterested.
5.
I'm just gonna stare at it and just like, really?
It also moved out of my space, Austin.
Yeah, you
Attack
want to take,
opportunity.
take your attack opportunity?
Of course.
The white kind of deflects your blade from the zombie. Not doing anything.
Outside interference.
Thanks, bro.
Other zombies. This one's gonna go at the doctor.
Oh, hello there.
And, well, the bottom one's going for doctor. The one on the side's going for Lucas. So one for doctor, one for Lucas. So Lucas first. 10 to hit. Doesn't hit.
Woo!
Doctor. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Doctor, you get smacked in the face for 6.
Although it should only be smacking the side of my leg because I am standing in a cart.
Slams its head into your knee.
That would be more reasonable. Be like, ah, bitch, my knee.
Alright. And after that, Healing Spirit would trigger on Lucas's turn and disappear, so go ahead and roll for Healing Spirit's last heal.
While it disappears, it's gonna do a theatrical bow.
Cool. You heal 5, Carl, and then Healing Spirit's gone. So Carl's at 20.
Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna move there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And fuck this line.
Wait.
You're gonna use your breath weapon. Okay.
I have lightning, Authy. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I mean, that's still just. If there's other cardsmen on the other card, they're gonna get hit
Alright,
by
well,
this.
It's
White,
still a straight. It's a straight line.
yep.
Yeah, the straight line.
White fails. Zombie's turn to roll their save. It is dex
Yeah,
save,
wait a
right? Yeah, it is dex save. Okay, so both fail, so they both take 8. And I gotta roll something for zombie.
Bah.
Zombie is going to trigger this. So DC is
13.
13. It's up at 1 HP. Anything else, Lucas?
No, that should be it for me.
Okay. White's turn. Hey, Apex, it's going to try to break your grapple.
I gotta go grab boxes.
21
I'm
on
now
its
on,
check.
so
21 on its
I can
check.
actually do my rolls and stuff now. I'm just sliding into the game.
You go ahead and make your check when it's back. And the other white is going to attack Carl. 2 blades. Oh, 2 swings with a blade. With advantage, because of flanking. That is
Oh.
5. And Carl, instead of attacking with its other blade, it's going to hold up its other hand as red energy. Oh, the white breaks out of your grapple, right? Because it rolled a 21.
Yes.
Okay, cool. But that is an action. I'll get back to you in a moment. And the other hand starts to glow with like a reddish energy as it's going to attempt to life drain you with its second attack. Meat beats. Take 3 necrotic and make me a con save. Carl?
Kitty.
Oh, Carl, you took
Slug
5
knock.
slashing, and then it's going to life drain you for 3. So make a con save.
Okay.
No, sleepies, do not attack now.
You pass, so your maximum HP is not reduced. And the white over there, Apex, let's see, it uses action to bust out.
We're
ca-
losing, aren't we?
It kind of notices that fighting you head on is not going to work, so it's going to take the attack of opportunity and move over this way. So make your attack opportunity, Apex.
Wait, is it going after me now?
Oh, you're gonna grapple it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay, so yeah,
You
no.
shouldn't have tried walking away.
Yep. Well, it used its action. It kind of tried to get away from you because it knows that, hey, it cannot take you right now. So, okay, White's there. Buddy, your turn.
Right. First things first. Short sword gonna try and kill this guy.
Short sword or scimitar?
Scimitar this guy, short sword this guy.
Okay, roll.
Oh wait, no.
Remember, it's a bonus
Yeah.
action. Remember, it's a bonus action.
I know.
Scimitar on who?
This guy.
Bottom guy? Okay, so roll damage. That hits.
4 plus 4, that's 8 damage.
All right. And the other guy?
The other guy, that's a short sword.
That hits.
12,
Hits.
4.
They're still both up.
I've already planned what character I'm gonna have if Carl dies, though.
I get the feeling I won't like it.
Are you kidding? You're gonna love him.
So, Cameron,
Mm-hmm.
the 2 zombies are still up.
Great.
Would you like to use your movement?
No, because then they'll get attack of opportunity.
Alright. Apex, your turn.
Bonus action. This one takes another 7. And then full action. It needs to make a strength save. Well, not strength save. Another athletics check. Oh, yes.
Even if it rolls a crit, it can't beat you. What the fuck?
Now, he's now prone. Try escaping from me when you have to get up first.
Okay,
I
so
have a kitty.
anything else, Apex?
Nope.
Umbreon, your turn.
Moving here. You get your attack of opportunity.
Hey, Tom's gonna make it. Nope.
Why did you do that? You could have had advantage.
I don't have a melee attack.
Even range, that makes it normal.
Well, I was gonna do a different spell. I'm gonna look at the white and say, "What a pathetic commander! You can't even command simple undead correctly." But you're both abominations, so I guess you feel some sort of kinship to him.
Alright.
I will cast Ice Knife on it. Ice Knife on the zombie behind the light.
Damn, Doctor, you're caught in the blast.
Yeah, Doctor would be caught in the blast.
I mean, that's fine.
I need to make an attack roll.
Yeah. First an attack roll, then there's a save for the explosion, right?
Yeah, if I make the save,
attack
I just
roll,
take
and
no
no
damage.
matter what happens, there's a explosion.
Okay, so that hits a zombie, and
You take 6 magical piercing.
and I'm going to trigger its undead fortitude again. So it's going to be a DC 11. Passes at 1 HP. Then it's going to make a dex save. It's going even if it passes, takes 1 damage still. So
Minimum of 1, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
so it's going to
minimal.
trigger undead fortitude again. We're just going to do that. And con save, DC, we'll say 7. We're just going to assume it failed.
Oh, I got a blanket.
It's still up.
Cool.
I got a blanket.
And
I
Dex save, dex save.
Yep, also from Doctor.
Yep. I'll let you do your rolls first, then I'll roll mine.
Fails, so it takes 2 damage, the white does. And the zombie fails, so it takes 2 damage.
And all of their movement speeds are reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. I believe that's a fail. DC.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
So I
Doctor
take
takes
2
damage.
cold.
Yep. And,
And
you're-
also, sadly, Doc, your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. But I don't think you're running away.
Yeah, I'm not really going anywhere. I can't
Carl
really go
died.
anywhere. I'm squished.
Don't
I'm
worry,
back
if
to
Carl
spring.
dies, Austin, you're gonna have flashbacks.
Anyway, Doctor's turn.
So, this may be a bad decision, but I'm not really excited about these rights. Or these rights. Wraiths. I can't.
White.
English
White.
right now.
White.
Whites. Yeah. That just sounds
You're
wrong to
most of the way
say.
there,
I know.
and then you fucked it further.
Man, what are we gonna do about these whites, guys?
The DM is like,
What are we gonna do about all these rights?
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. As a bonus action, I'm going to place a Baleful Curse on that fucking white.
wait.
This is a Hexblade thing.
Okay.
This is the Hexblade's curse.
I was just making sure you weren't using our concentration spell because you're.
As I'm going to damn that creature's soul, or whatever remains of its pathetic undead life, to the fiery pits of hell, where
the nine hells.
Danshin, where hopefully the gods will never hear them scream again. And this is what I say as it is covered in shadows. And it will take a Bonesaw Blade attack. Sadly, that is not a 19, so it doesn't crit.
Okay. But you add your proficiency modifier
to the damage, which is 2 right now.
2.
So I'm going to roll that. I know that hits, so Branding Smite is going to submit. And then that is 6 plus 7.
11
points.
11.
6 plus 7.
Okay, so, and it doesn't have any vulnerabilities? Okay. As it kind of, like, reels back in pain.
Okay.
And it kind of looks at you. And it kind of speaks in its undead, in a bit of, like, a broken common. Kill him. As the 2 zombies look at you, determination in their eyes to put you down.
Cracks my neck. Come at me, you undead fucks. I'll send you all to hell to meet your fucking maker.
The poor merchants have just went to their cart and have, like, basically barricaded themselves in.
They heard a fucking explosion and then they saw lightning.
No, they
fly
saw the
past
undead
probably.
and started to run. They started the undead and ran into their cart.
Yeah, no, they still would have heard the fucking thunder wave.
Yeah, they did, and they're like,
They heard an
"We got
explosion
out."
and they probably saw lightning fly past them. Like, wait, what the fuck is going on?
So first, this zombie over here, Apex, it's gonna try to smack you, of course. Nope.
That fat.
Cameron got a blanket so she's cozy.
Damn, 2 zombies on you. Smack. 7, miss. Smack. 7, miss. Okay, cool.
Can
I love the exact same
fight
roll.
one and rip its arm off with a miss, or would that have to be a critical fail?
That would have to be something like May. I have the grappler feat. Whenever
Okay.
someone misses me, I can grapple
Carl,
them as a
on you with
reaction.
advantage.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Umbreon, you fucked me.
Or bludgeoning. It smacks you in the face, Carl.
Umbreon, you fucked me.
Carl, your turn. Well, you know, there's 2 undead down here. Sorry, I forgot about them. Hey, doctor, they're gonna smack you in the knees.
Oh, that's fine. They can try.
17 to hit.
Wait a second.
Fuck your knees off.
Yeah,
me.
that one can hit.
Smacked you in the knee. 2 damage. Another smack in the
Okay.
knee. It misses.
Failed.
It kind of accidentally smacks the other zombie in the face. Roll damage.
Yes.
Undead fortitude check.
Whoever fails this one.
These zombies are killing each other faster than we can.
It passes. It kind of looks at them. And an
Bro.
undead that no one can understand. Earl, what the fuck?
I'm very sad because I wanted to do a thing with the branding smite, breaking up the upper body of the white, just leaving that mark because they are shining. They're very glowy right now. As I should actually post
Carl,
what branding
your
smite
turn.
does.
Well, seeing as I'm surrounded, I got one way out. Fuck that white. Let's see if I can hit it for one.
Nope.
What cantrip do you have?
I don't have damage cantrips.
His only
He's
damage
got
spell
Underwave,
is
and that is it.
all of his other shit's like for other.
It is. I am not a combat person.
Same here.
I've been avoiding combat my entire life. You left me here to fucking die.
You're not going to die.
I'm on
got it.
8 health.
You are not going to die.
I don't know. That
how
white
much?
knight
Out of
fucked
how
me
much
up.
health?
25.
I have 18 out of 41.
Guess what? You still have more health than me.
I'm at
And you
55
are
out of
combat
60.
oriented.
Not that anyone cares.
You're kind of over there, kind of dealing with two of them by yourself, Apex. You're kind of just.
I've had to
Yeah.
reveal things earlier than planned.
Hey,
Cam,
sometimes
you were
that
legitimately a
happens.
combat
Random
person.
encounters.
I'm not.
Random encounters are random encounters. I'm sorry.
Well, no, because now eventually something's gonna hit me. I'm not gonna be okay with that, and it's gonna just erupt in hellish flames, and that's gonna be a dead giveaway.
I mean, your weapon is coated in radiant.
To give a shit.
Yeah, radiant
So,
energy,
Carl,
divine
got
radiant
anything
energy.
else?
That could be a source of anything.
What's up, man?
Anything else, Carl?
I can't do anything else.
Okay. So over here, real quick to this white. Apex, since he's grappled, can he use his movement to get up, or did you just completely cripple him?
No, because he's prone, or he has to use half his movement to get up, but because he's grappled, his movement speed is 0. He can't use any movement.
Ah.
The shenanigan.
So with disadvantage, it's going to try to life drain you. Because fuck you.
Oh, yes, please.
It misses. So back over here to this white, who can actually do shit.
Fucking cry, you little bitch.
The one that's gonna probably fucking kill me.
This white's going to make 2 attacks with its long sword on Carl. With
At advantage for both of them.
Natural 20. Oh, sorry. Like that twice. 12.
Down.
And
It's still attacking me.
You gotta go with what you claimed previously.
yeah.
2 death fails.
Yeah.
No, that would just be 1.
Nope, 2.
No, it's a melee attack. It's 2.
Yeah. So Carl's at 1 last death save.
Yeah, no, like Austin, you don't even have to roll for it at that point. It's an auto hit.
Yeah, I collected by accident. I'm sorry. Buddy's turn.
It's not gonna be buddy. I'm not even gonna see justice.
And Lucas, no, it's not an auto hit, it's just an auto crit.
All right.
There's a difference.
So,
you can
Scimitar this
still-
guy.
With the attack. Just highly unlikely.
Scimitar this
because
guy
you have
and short sword
advantage.
this guy. That hits. Alright, and
Umbreon, you fucked me.
6 damage.
alright.
I was gonna kill that zombie if you had stayed there.
Don't worry, Crow. You're going to be fine.
And your other attack? And you're aiming it at this zombie?
Oh, not another attack.
What?
Hybrid transformation.
Ah, yay! Cam's going furry.
You know, this transformation, I'm okay with it this time.
With this one, I'm kind of okay with it.
We're kind of over here getting our asses kicked, and Jacob's just off having a good fucking threesome.
Me getting her asses kicked, I'm fine.
Hasn't got hit once.
I'm sitting here with above max. Yeah, no, I'm over here sitting with above
for 3
50%
damage.
HP, and I'm complaining.
Me sitting here with literally the least amount of combat shit getting yeeted and getting fucking thrown to the wolves by Umbreon.
This is why I didn't leave the
Apex?
cart. You don't leave the cart.
I
Bonus
kinda
action.
need you to get more
Yeah.
than one fucking hit.
You know,
Okay, so he takes 7. Then we're gonna have a real fucking good time with this zombie. He wasn't ready for this. So he's gonna get shifted down 1 against his will. And then I get to use my action. This is my 3rd round I've had him grappled.
oh no.
Yeet. 10 feet.
And they both take 3d6 plus your strength modifier.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's part of an attack action.
Roll it.
So
Roll it.
20. Because
Okay.
I have advantage
hits.
on creatures I'm grappling.
That
Jacob.
hits.
Cousin,
Yep.
we are going bowling.
Cousin, how would you like to go bowling?
So,
Let's talk soon.
Oh wait, no. It's part of an attack action. I don't make an attack, so
Yeah.
they just collide into each other and take the 3d6.
yeah, roll it plus your strength.
And I'm also raging, so there's plus rage damage. That's 21 damage.
So the one you just threw is at 1 HP, and the other one can't make the save for Undead Fortitude. It's physically impossible. It's dead. So Cam, as you're just fighting for your life and had used your transformation, you just see a zombie get yeeted to another zombie.
Zombie just out of fucking
no.
He hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker from over 15 feet away.
Oh, it's gonna get better. While this one's on the ground, we're gonna move 30 feet and smash him into the side of the cart. Dragging him across the ground and into the side of the cart.
Wait, can you move that far with dragging
Yes,
someone?
he can.
Yeah.
He can.
Oh no!
It gets worse.
Sadly, at most they take like 5 damage if we're going with that, but
It takes 5. It takes 5.
no, that is just regular bludgeoning. So that is halved of it is resistant to bludgeoning.
Yeah.
I just realized something about this party.
So Apex, when are you going on WWE?
When we get to a town that I can actually do it.
When it's
See, talking about
2007, it's actually
we're going
relevant
to
again.
Raw. Just skip WWE straight to Raw.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? WWE? That's 2000 shit. That's like 2007 shit.
And guys, wanna know what's even better? Even though this thing broke it, it's been 2 turns. Next round it'll be 3. I can do it again.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm gonna probably stay up to 5 and do the Mjolnir drop though. Anyway, that's my turn.
I'm pretty hot. How the fuck do I even describe what you just saw?
My character is just like neat. My character is gonna walk over to Carl and use Cure Wounds on him.
Thank you! No, I don't have to do that. I love having another healer in the party.
Can I just point out?
Because y'all are accident prone.
My character will give the white finger guns. Like, bang, bang, all your hard work's been undone. Sucks to you.
Can I just say?
Hey Carl,
We
you're
have-
back. You're on the ground, but you have 14 HP.
Yes, Cam.
Can I just point out that we have a pair of women in traditionally masculine roles and 3 men in traditionally feminine roles. We are feminist equality.
What about my character's feminine? I literally just blew the upper half of a knight's chest into bursting light
So,
And
what
yet,
else you got,
no.
Umbreon?
and swore its soul and
God damn
undead
it.
life to the 9 hells.
Never mind, your character is exempt from that role.
My
I mean,
character's
it's just
gonna
not
look at.
My
combat. I
character is a
feel
fucking
shit.
swing because he can either be like as
Hold on.
feminine as
What-
fucking needs for his
what is
job
Umbreon
or
doing?
cool as shit.
I'm gonna look at Mr. Dragonborn. Okay, you probably want to move now. I can deal with these guys. I thought they were hot shit, but they're actually not.
Also, Umbreon, thank you because you did something I don't think you realized you did.
Dr. Stern.
I have flanking on the white now.
Oh no!
I would like to bonus action cast Hex on the white.
Cast the actual
And yes.
spell hacks.
Actual spell Hex.
What's the ability score you choose? Put up the. You have to choose an ability
Give me one
score.
second. I will be posting it.
How do you
I
guys
am-
copy gifts?
I feel like dexterity is going to be a good one for give it disadvantage.
Alright.
And there you go.
Dexterity. That's a concentration spell, by the way.
Yes, it is.
So it has Hex, and it has your Hexblade Curse on it, so it's double.
Yeah, so this thing's going to fucking hurt when it gets hit.
So that's your bonus action. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's getting hit. Damn it.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so that's 2 plus 9 plus 2 is 13.
Okay. So, anything else?
No, that was my bonus action.
There we go.
All right.
Oh wait, the white's dead?
Yep, it's dead.
Okay, cool. So because it has the
Curse.
Hexblade Curse on it, I gain 3 + 2, 5 hit points back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the Hex spell triggers. Okay, next turn I can move that. So go ahead.
Zombies. Num-nums.
I would like to direct everyone to memes for a moment.
Yeah.
Honestly, that fucking Broly movie was the shit. Like, it does not matter what version of Goku goes up against Broly, he cannot kick his ass.
I actually own that movie and it is sitting on my mantle right now.
Hey,
I love that
hey,
movie because it canonizes Broly.
Two attacks with advantage at you.
What? Me?
Yeah.
Shit.
9.
Doesn't
22.
hit. Hits.
You take 1 because I think you take half damage from.
If I
bludgeoning.
remember correctly,
Yeah.
yeah, kind of like
From
my
your-
rage.
Yeah, with your hyper transformation, so you take 1 damage. Zombie over here is going to smack Carl.
Yes,
Carl, you're prone still.
I'm aware.
So ain't that so that's an advantage?
Mhm.
Yes,
So-
which is another crit.
Am I going down again?
10.
Not quite.
Barely though. And the 2 zombies on they're just gonna keep wailing on the doctor. This. Oh, that one hits. I'm just gonna roll damage for the first one so we don't accidentally get crit damage. 7.
Okay.
Know what I'm going to do when I kill the last of my zombies. And it is just going to
Carl's
make the party question me
Are we
more.
doing the Grim Hollow coming back from unconscious rolls?
Oh yeah. Grievous wound, right? I nearly
The other
forgot.
one.
Wait, let me check.
There's 2 of them.
I
The
remember-
Grim Hollow has the thing of, hey, if you get back up through healing, you are stunned for 1 turn, so you lose your turn.
Which is, yes, it should be dazed.
Dazed? I don't remember what it's called. I just know it's a thing to stop A.
Oh, wait,
Healing
no,
spirit.
that's... Okay, when a character at 0 hit points regains hit points, they instantly become conscious and heal as per usual. However, they are still incapacitated until the end of their next turn.
Oh fuck! So Carl's kind of.
I'm gonna go down again.
Someone could kill the zombies.
Yeah. So
You simply can't take actions or reactions. That's all
You
that
can
is.
still move.
So you can stand back up at least.
Or you could
Alright.
roll under the cart.
Yeah,
there's a
I'm
wheel
gonna have
there.
to.
There's a wheel there
Oh.
though. So Carl, what are you doing?
Me just like, yes. Should I? I might as well just stand up,
Okay.
which is half my movement, and then there's the rest of it.
Cool. That doesn't trigger opportunity attack from the zombie because you stayed within its attacky square. All right. Anything else?
I mean, I can't do anything else.
So the white is going to attempt to break free. Nope. Okay. It slams its head into the wall again, taking another 10 damage. It's just
It's
trying
trying-
to end itself at this point.
Oh, you don't get out of this easily.
Nah, you're in this for the long haul.
I'm gonna get to 5 procs on you, you son of a bitch.
Buddy's turn.
Right. scimitar.
Okay,
'Cause if
roll
I-
out. That hits.
8 plus.
So
So that's 9
going
damage.
to trigger Undead Fortitude. And so DC 14. It's up at 1. It's still up at 1, Cam.
No. And I'm just sitting here like, I know that this guy up here is up at 1. I know I didn't mean to move.
Blah, 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 blah.
I know this guy is at 1. So it's like, if I kill one of these two, is the other one gonna run away? So should I do my super cool plan now? Or should I wait until next turn?
You know how zombies are, Cam. They're
They're dumb as shit. Okay, short sword.
You're in a sword? Okay, cool. That hits. Okay. So that's DC 11.
11.
God damn, these zombies do not want to go down.
Fuck it, I might have to do it next turn just to kill it.
What the fuck is going on with these zombies?
I don't fucking know.
We're coming back this way, friend.
Oh no.
Actually, better yet, I still have.
I never put down my bite attack. Oh god damn it.
I swear. You're gonna beat that zombie with the white, aren't you?
No, just punching it.
Okay, cool. Trigger Undead Fortitude. DC 9 plus 5, 14. It's dead.
Just
Okay.
crack.
Fucking finally.
Crunch.
And, I don't want to kill this thing too quickly. So, I won't use my bonus action this turn. I'm having a fun time. They have this handled over there. They killed the white. Now it's just mopping up zombies. I've rescued Cam. She should be fine against this thing. Yeah, no.
I plan
that's
on
my turn.
ripping its fucking head off.
Umbreon, your turn.
I mean, you still can.
I move
I
here.
left one.
Opportunity
Attack,
attack.
opportunity attack.
14.
Misses.
Man, Carl, Umbreon's kind of like say fuck you on that one too.
No, I'm not. I'm going to bring it over here. 13 hits. It doesn't do healing. I just forgot to turn off spring.
So, okay. So, sorry. So, what does Thornwhip do?
It pulls.
It gets pulled 10 feet closer to me.
My
Get
favorite
over
thing that I've ever
here.
done with Thorn Whip was I hanged a fucking goblin with it.
So,
Also, you get attack of opportunity.
no, it's unwilling movement. It's unwilling movement, so it doesn't
Yeah.
trigger.
Cool. Also, its movement speed is reduced by 10.
Okay. So, Doctor, your turn, I believe. Unless Umbreon has something else.
No, I just need to roll the d4.
All right.
Okay. Bonus action, move Hex over to the next zombie.
The one right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
No longer advantage because I don't have flanking. And Bone Saw.
That hits.
16.
It physically, actually, it could if it rolls a 19 or 20. Trigger Undead Fortitude. Yeah, no, it's dead.
Stay dead, you little shit. And I'm just gonna stare down the last one and actually stare it down in its eyes. Do you want to take a swing or do you want to burn?
You see, this one seems to be kind of fresher, so recently dead, as it doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's just doing what it's told to do.
Hits me!
So, this zombie here is gonna move its 10 feet back over to Carl. 21 to hit.
Carl go smack.
2 damage.
Coral that kills people.
Carl's having a bad fucking time.
Coral's having a horrendous
Zombie on
time.
doctor. Nope.
1 second. I am. Hold on. I am checking spell rules.
For the spell that you're thinking of, you have to be hit with an attack before you can use it.
Yep.
Okay, I know. All right.
I know that spell too well. I always pick it up.
We both do.
So Cam,
Yeah.
smack you in the face. It doesn't, but it tried. It booped you in the nose by accident. Anyway, Carl, your turn.
Carl's
way
gonna
Buddy is
stab for
grinning
fucking
wildly.
survival.
What are you doing, Carl?
I'm gonna have to fucking try and stab this bitch.
Hits.
And you know what? Fuck him in particular.
Oh no.
And then it's 2d6.
So, yeah, so that's a total of how much damage?
13.
13. So,
Or no, 15. My apologies.
trigger
DC 20.
dies. Miss White just can't take it anymore. It's going to try to, you know what? Fuck you, Apex. It's going to try to actually hit you with disadvantage. 2 attacks. Nope. Nope. It's just flailing. Buddy, your turn.
I'm going to bite this fucker's head off.
Alright, roll your bite.
We never put the bite stats in.
Yes, we did.
Where?
Why does your sheet keep deleting the bite? This is like the 3rd time I put it in. One moment.
Should just be like 1d8 plus strength.
Regardless,
No, it's a D6.
yeah, you get away with rolling a 1d20 plus probably your strength modifier.
It also, my bite attack,
You'll be proficient.
I have a bite attack instead of my breath attack, so it does do a second type of damage. It
Oh,
does
that's
lightning
right.
damage.
That's right.
I was just saying, as far as getting the actual bite attack going while he's working on the damage and stuff.
Okay.
You know, usually I'm okay with biting, but I think for the future I have to say this now, but no biting, Cam.
There.
Hey.
There. We're good. Roll it.
My statement would be more so: don't bite me on dead things.
Yeah.
13?
Hits.
I'm not just biting it, I'm ripping its fucking head off.
Undead Fortitude. Passes. You attempt to, but the bone's too strong. Fucking hell, this zombie's a trooper.
Just stab it, Cam.
Again, I wanted to do this thing where I went full raptor and I rip its head off and toss it to the side, but fuck it.
Well, next time, stab it first. See if it fails its fortitude. If it
Hits.
dies, then you bite its decapitated head.
Hits. Okay, so 5 plus 8 equals DC 13.
13.
It's finally
Thank
dead.
God. Thank God.
I was gripping onto its head when it died, so I'd say that counts.
Man, these zombies have been a trooper. Apex, your turn. Would you like to put this thing out of its misery, please? It's pathetic at this point.
should be on round 5 of grappling this thing. So yes, it finally does get put out of his misery.
As part of the attack action, you leap equal to 4 times your strength modifier. Okay, yeah, no, don't even roll. It's dead. It just instantly explodes as it hit the ground. Limbs fly everywhere. One of the limbs.
No. Note something very specific. You leap up into the air 4 times your strength modifier and come down with the elbow.
God.
You see, the thing is, that's part of my attack action. But nothing says I can't move before that. He's gonna go here. That puts this within 10 feet.
Wait.
You don't take damage.
Actually,
No, I
he
know,
does.
but I can't.
You also can't be moved because you're at the wall. So even if you fail, you literally would only go prone.
Yeah.
And as far as the con save, is that what you're looking for?
It doesn't matter. They failed. So it gets pushed 10 feet.
Yep.
And
And is knocked prone over there.
anyway, so Doctor, make a strength save, please.
Sure thing.
Oh no, con save.
Oh, well, okay.
A little better.
No, it's a strength save for the creatures within 10 feet. It was a
Okay.
con for this thing not to be stunned.
Okay.
13, I think, fails. One moment. Where's my combo breaker DC? 8 plus 2 at this level is 10. DC 15.
So what happens to me?
You're prone.
You're knocked prone because you physically cannot be moved 10 feet. As,
Okay.
you know, cart wall.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So Aubreyon's turn.
I
Unless
know
you
he's
want
most
to
likely gonna
finish.
kill it, but I won't.
Do you want to finish this off first, Apex? Because that was just one attack action.
That is all I have, but I know
We're on level 4, right?
penalties, so I can shift over here.
Yep. Everybody's level 4. Why?
Yeah, you don't get extra attack until level 5.
Oh, yeah. I apologize.
Loki wanted that kill, but okay.
Sorry, if it makes you feel any better, I actually did misunderstand my ability. I thought I jumped up with them, moved them up to my strength modifier, and landed on shit.
That hits.
I was gonna pick this thing up
Ow.
and drop it on the other zombie.
It's up. It's up. Move 10.
Umbreon, move 5 feet closer to it, please. Oh wait, it's prone. I get advantage anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Doctor.
15 feet to get up.
Okay.
I'm gonna move here.
15 feet here.
You're up.
Fucking oriented me the wrong way. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, not exactly happy about that. Kinda pissed that I got knocked down, so I'm gonna bonus action branding smite this bitch.
Yeah.
Stays dead.
Bone saw. Nat 20!
It explodes in radiant fire.
Hold on.
My favorite thing about this,
And I get to roll this twice.
my favorite thing about this, it's a critical hit, so it doesn't get to roll fortitude. You also use radiant damage, so it doesn't get to use fortitude. You just said, fuck this, man.
I said, fuck this shit. I was pissed. It's okay. After a fucking short rest, I get my 2 second level spell slots back.
So,
Which I'm using in my branding smite back.
Yeah, imagine that. I have to spend 3 days to get all my spell slots back, and I'm the healer.
it's a day for a short rest.
Yeah, I need to spend 3 days in the town to get my spell slots back. I'm a druid.
Yeah. So everybody, combat's over.
Just you can actually just see me frustrated as I walk back to the cart.
Carl, what do you do?
Buddy,
I'm getting back in my fucking spot.
are you gonna gag yourself?
No.
My character's going to look at. The doctor.
Remember, I was going to have a conversation with somebody.
I didn't. He's just like, how exciting! I didn't know you're a spellcaster.
I mean, I practice some arts to assist in the medical field. Unfortunately, there is only so much it can do on its own.
Buddy has
My character says, yeah, looking at the pretty much destroyed corpse.
There's a crater.
Medical
There's just a
field.
crater.
What are you talking about? There's no crater. Branding Smite's light. You just see a brilliant flash of light, and that thing is now burnt as a fucking Dorito.
My character
Buddy
says, weaponry. That says you're not a druid, or not a typical one at least. Maybe paladin? Probably not wizard.
No, if you would put a classification on it, I am, as one would say, an artificer. But I do have abilities similar to that of a paladin, I would assume. I haven't had the opportunity to meet many. Of course, the ones I have met have mentioned the smiting capabilities of my, as I look down to the body, well, last attack.
I would,
Quick
They were the
question,
people
friend.
to teach me.
Can I would
Are
like
you
to
a
point
member of the clergy?
I was associated with them at one point, but not anymore.
Buddy has transformed back, and she is on all fours, just retching. Oh God!
You probably shouldn't put things you just found into your mouth.
I'm going over to her and just patting her on the back.
I'll ask Carl to show me his
Technically
wound.
me.
Hold on.
Mm,
Let's handle Doctor and Cam first before we continue in our conversation.
it wasn't technically me. It happens sometimes.
Clearly, your emotional outburst the other day was signs of that.
I know.
Are you able to stand?
Yes, I know I've always been unstable with my other half. I stand, I'm semi-leaning on you. I've always been a bit more unstable than my other half.
That's all right, Wolfie. Come on, let's get you back to the cart and I'll bandage everyone up.
Pa says it's because I am a dragonborn.
I'm effectively dragging Cam back into the cart.
No,
now.
I'm walking with you.
Yes, but
Pa
I'm
said-
effectively putting you in the cart.
Pa said it was because I'm dragonborn and Order of the Lycan Bloodhunter. We're not unstable, but if we see a comrade get hit, we're more likely to turn feral.
So, as this is going on, the two merchants come out and see a battlefield.
I have full-blown puked over the side of the cart at this point.
They don't say anything else to you guys. They just travel with you in quiet, don't wanting to piss you off.
I'm pretty sure myself. I have left a groove in the ground over here, jumped 20 feet in the air, and smashed this poor fucker right here.
My character is gonna ask Carl, hey, what wounds do you have?
By the way, does anybody want to loot any of the bodies?
I mean, I'm currently administering aid to everybody who would like it.
Yeah. I
Fuck it,
don't
I'm
think
gonna
we'll-
loot a white.
Okay.
Phrasing. And no,
So-
you're not, because you're getting the most aid.
Well,
As I
this-
believe
we
you
can
are.
say this is at the raid. We can say this is at the raid.
It's
Okay.
fine. While they're worrying about patching up, I, of everyone, have the least wounds. I'll go ahead and rummage through the zombies and the whites to see what chump change they might possess.
Well, let me pull out my new chart because I actually bought I actually found a chart I like for rolling loots. Let's see.
I thought you
they
said
were
shirt.
they're undead. The whites, the zombies wouldn't have anything, so it's only the whites that would have stuff. Apex, can you roll me a D100 twice? I'll let you roll. Because the obvious equipment they have is studded leather. You know, the studded leather armor, which looks to be actually in very good condition. which is off because white armor normally is very broken, but these seem to be very good condition. They have their long swords, what looks to be new, and longbows, which also looks to be new, about with 15 arrows in each, like in each quarter.
I'll be right back before I do that.
What I noticed, Doc, Buddy doesn't seem to realize she's physically injured. She's just a bit sick to her stomach.
No, I am fully aware. I have handed you a small pouch, and inside that pouch is ground up powder that is white and green. Drink this, add it to water, and I cannot promise what will happen will be good, but it will make your stomach pain go away.
I'll look at my partner. Sorry about that.
Never again.
All right, character's gonna.
99, you find 3 silver on one of the whites, but that's it. For the 99, you only find 3
And
silver.
the 46.
Nothing.
All right,
They're undead. They have a low chance of actually having money on them. But
that's fine.
you do
I said
notice
it
that
more-
you notice something strange about these whites. They have basically nearly brand new equipment. Doesn't look to be too used other than the fight they just had.
I will go ahead and take the 2 swords, the bows, and the arrows.
All
Not
right.
the quiver for the arrows, just the arrows themselves.
Okay.
Wait, did you say... I'm checking what armor I have equipped, but...
Wait, are zombies?
Oh yeah, no, it's studded leather. God damn it.
Yeah, they have studded leather.
Oh. I need better armor.
Cam, the only way you're getting better armor is if you get to town and buy it.
I know.
My character's gonna look at Carl. I don't think you're a type of sword person. Throws him his wooden shield. I think this will suit you better than myself.
I really don't like combat, period.
Yeah,
You seem to like getting yourself in a lot of trouble, though.
That's
and
easy.
that's our second issue. We're all going to die if we keep on arguing like this.
Are we going to
There's-
bite my hands again?
I would prefer not. We wasted valuable time when we could have killed these whites a lot earlier if we, worked as a team.
I do
Alright.
agree with that, but of course he does need to still pay for his crimes.
Fuzzy wants to take a chunk out of my throat.
She's
I'm
clearly not a... Well, are you considered people? I'm not trying to be racist. I'm genuinely asking, are you considered like beasts or people?
Get this slow. Look. According to the church, we are considered beasts, but we have emotion, we think, clearly. We just have a second personality that likes to fight people, and mine is
No. Lady, you stupid. First. Not what I meant. Not your bestial blood. I mean, Dragonborn. Are you considered people or beast?
We
Yeah.
are people.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have not
Did-
experienced many other kind than human,
Look,
so I did not know.
Dragonborns
And are
don't
you
live in
giants
Soma.
because you are tall?
Of course, I'm not a giant. They're ridiculously tall and very hostile.
Exactly, it is the same kind of question.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I have never experienced Dragonborn before the first two of you. And you, I'm not even sure are a Dragonborn at this rate.
That one is interesting. Has the body of it, but too fuzzy.
but
Hence the name Fuzzy.
we're getting off topic. Doctor, how long have you lived in Soma?
Let me pull up my sheet real quick because I know it has that on there.
The merchants are in favor of binding Lucas again. If
I
anyone's
don't
curious.
care what you think, merchants. We could leave you out here for all I care. And I don't think you'll last very
Wait.
long at all.
Wait. It's not necessary to argue with the merchants. Honestly, listen. I would rather you merchants forget, and I'm speaking to the merchants now, that you forget mostly everything you saw here. We will discuss what we will need to do with the Dragonborn, but I highly doubt you want to get mixed up in our business any more than we want you mixed in. Because trust me, if you get mixed in, you have to stay in the city. You have to stay in the city for too long because of the court cases. You could be here for several months, even 3+. And of course, we don't know how that will go, if you'll even be needed, and then you'll just be losing out on months of travel and money. I don't think you want that, do you? And this is a persuasion check to try to get them to not follow the party after we get to Nova Stoya.
Okay.
I don't have a good persuasion.
I think the fact Buddy might have puked. I'm gonna roll something.
Doctor, they're going. The head of the boss is going to be like, "Do you promise me you will still seek justice for our dead companion?"
Your companion threatened me.
Go fuck yourself! I'm not talking to you, you scum.
Hey! He is our prisoner. You discuss manners with him like that again, and I will make sure that you are on the opposite end of the beating this time. Now,
he will.
Like I said, shush, Wolfie. I will promise we will take him to Nova Stoya.
No, that is
and we will I will gag you, and I will not remove the gag until after we leave Nova Stoya. Last warning.
He'll drug you too.
What we do with him will be our business. We are going to take him to Nova Stoya and make sure he serves his justice. However, I just believe it would be better for all parties that you not be involved in anything past that. But we will make sure he sees justice in one shape or another. My accent is going really weird, and I don't know why.
What I was told by...
Hold on. Arthi, are you telling the truth? Out of character, are you telling the truth?
I am telling the truth. I have not said anything that I believe to be false as a character. I am taking him to Nova Stoya, and he will see justice one way or another. It may not be the type of justice they expect or I would like, but it will be justice.
They said they'll consider it, but they won't tell you the answer until they get to Nova Stoya.
Understandable.
My character would whisper to the doctor, "Why are we even taking the consideration? They should be thanking us for taking them this far. Because right now, I see a couple extra mouths to feed and dead weight."
You realize they're the ones feeding us, and we're getting paid to take them to Nova Stoya, correct? They hired us.
You do realize that they didn't assist in that in any manner, correct?
Again, my character wasn't there when you made that deal. He was chilling in the tree.
I'm fully aware of this. Actually, I'm not even sure if that's the case. I'm personally confused because I think I hopped out of the call because I was dead at this point.
You were.
Yeah, so I actually don't know if this is true or not.
We aren't getting paid. No, we aren't.
Ah.
They're dead weight.
They are dead weight.
They're dead weight, but this fucker... He killed...
Yeah, alright, let me speak since I'm the one who kind of brokered this deal. The exact reasoning for what's going on. Lucas killed their bodyguard, so they wanted to kill Lucas. I said, no, we're going to do this the right way. I put him in chains, which is, rope, because I really don't have any fear of that boy. But I put him in irons, set him in the back of the cart, and said, okay, you want to see him brought to justice? That's fine. We're going to Nova Stoya, same as you. They said, okay, you take us there, and we want to see him brought to justice because he murdered their traveling companion. This was the deal we broke to make sure Lucas wasn't killed on the spot, or more so attacked a party member and then everything go horribly wrong, because quite honestly...
There's a correction to be made there, though, because they didn't want me dead. The only one that has wanted me dead is Cam.
Okay. In that case...
Grocery shopping. They went grocery shopping.
My
I think
character's
so, maybe.
response here will be, I would like to put him back in cuffs. I do not see the need to gag him as of now. course, depending on how annoying he is, we may have to.
I physically cannot cast spells without my hands.
Yes, you say that, but unfortunately, actually, I haven't raveled through your things yet. I cannot trust what you say, as of course you've shown
You've
that you
seen
do
me
dabble.
cast spells.
I have not seen you cast spells, but that does not mean that you might be a smart little boy and know not to cast spells willy-nilly.
I'm smart enough to not get fucking murked by you. However, apparently I'm not skilled enough to avoid being drugged consistently.
That was one time.
And that's what led to the first death.
My character is going to sigh. Enough with the bickering.
No, I'm going to say my piece.
Either way, I am going to be putting you back in cuffs, but I will not be gagging you, as I still think you are an intellectual, and I would like to discuss things with you before we turn you over to... Do they have police? They have guardsmen. To the guardsmen.
And
Right.
I'm going to specify this because Jeroen was not there the first time. Jeroen woke up to the second time. And it's always been everyone else's word against mine, and I haven't been allowed to say my piece. The
And
first
you will
time,
be allowed.
You drugged me. I fired off the spell to prevent you from drugging me. Evidently, it didn't work, and somebody died as a result. The second time, they threatened my ability to live. So, I killed them. So, it was self-defense as far as I am concerned.
Yes, but unfortunately we have decided that you will have to speak with that Soma.
Magically tested is what I agreed to.
And that is perfectly understandable. They will take you, listen to your request, see if it shall be approved or denied. Then you'll be taken in front of a court, and they will give you a judge. Or a judge. I try to say jury, but ugh,
A judge.
That's not how Soma
a
works.
judge. Oh, I know it's not. But that doesn't mean I can't say it politely in front of you.
Right.
But
I've
basically
been
we'll
running
be
around
judged.
Soma long enough to know that's not how Soma works.
My character is just like, I
But for
personally
anyone
see
who
no
doesn't.
needs to bind him. We're currently not in a situation where that's practical. Because how I see it, two of the people capable of fight, if we don't stop their bickering, are going to get all of us killed. The suplex lady, she has a very high success rate of living, even if those two would die.
Question,
Looking
Jacob,
at
have
the
we ever heard your
doctor-
character's name?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna call him Suplex Lady because that was the coolest shit I've ever seen.
She's also
more of a
apparently
comp.
very attractive. Anyway,
Doctor, you have a moderate chance of survival. I still don't know the full extent of your abilities, but I know spellcasters well enough to know they usually can't hold themselves off in long drawn-out fights.
not unless they're a little bit crafty, and I promise you, I'm a little crafty.
And I also have a high percent chance of survival. Those schmucks behind us, since they hired a guard to walk out here, I'm pretty sure without us they'll be dead by morning.
Well, you'd most likely be correct, although
You
they
also
would.
hire somebody expecting them to do their job, but willing to, they die. It's kind of a part of the bodyguard job, which is why
Yes.
I never take any.
I
of them.
don't agree with your statement. What was your name, Umbreon?
Blaine.
Blank?
Blaine.
Blaine. I don't agree with your statement, Blaine.
Blaine.
Simply put, Blaine?
Blaine. It starts with an F.
Blaine. Oh, Flame.
Yes, Blaine.
Flame. Okay. I don't think his statement's entirely wrong. They would potentially have a higher risk of death without traveling with someone, which is, of course, why they hired someone. However, we're currently taking over the position of assisting them there without pay because, unfortunately, we had an accident in which their guardsman died.
They threatened me, so they died.
Which is a debatable choice of actions. I don't know. Jeroen, you were the one that arrested them originally. What do you think?
Jeroen woke up to them dead. The only other one that was awake is Fuzzy, and Fuzzy wants to take my head regardless.
I awoke to the sound of combat after our companion killed a second person when I was not around. I have no proof of one way or the other, so to ensure my survival, as they like to so claim, as well as the extended survival of others around, I treated them as guilty without the ability to prove innocence, and I arrested them. This was not because I felt that they were innocent or guilty. I simply have no way of proving one way or the other, and so far they have been compliant. They could have attempted to run in our previous fight, but they stuck around. That does earn me some respect, though not trust.
We should probably continue. It's
Oh,
starting
no, I'm fine with moving.
Yeah,
we're moving at this point. We're talking in the car while moving.
Okay.
My
Who's on
character's going to
Since my
say,
hands haven't been bound yet, I am going to play my liar a bit.
had to
Question: has he been bound? Like out
No.
of character? Out of character? Has
No.
he been bound?
I
Agree,
currently
bound
have
him.
manacles in my hand to bind him. I am getting a group idea if we should bind him or not.
Yeah, it's still in debate at the moment.
So far, it is currently 50-50.
Okay.
And it's funny because I don't give a shit.
my character just like, their guard died and they want justice for their travel companion. He's going to say justice in air quotes. And you guys are complying with that. We don't get anything out of this, so why even bother?
Simply because it is the right thing to do, and if it is ever found out that we assisted a potential murderer, our heads would be on sticks faster than we could blink.
Also,
Buddy nods.
simply because I have traveled with this person for a very short amount of time. And in 2 consecutive nights of going to sleep or being away from this person, I have come back to dead bodies. That is not a person that I can consider trusting of my sleeping near.
I will agree that it does raise questions.
Can we just
I'm going to look at Suplex Lady. Well, he's not going to kill us. You've seen his combat capabilities. He wouldn't survive morning like the rest of them. So you know he's not going to try to kill you.
I have seen that they have the ability to cast magic, which is very dangerous. I have also seen that they have killed 2 people by themselves. Yes, one was an old man, but the second person was a blood hunter, someone who has very impressive combat abilities.
When
As
you roll
are-
by their insides, there's not much to stop that.
Wait. One of the merchants
Yes.
is going to speak up on this.
And as our friend just so happened to point out, if you explode someone's insides, it does not matter how strong you are, it does not matter how well I can swing my hammer. But if my insides explode, I die.
I will tell you
That
this,
does
Arthur,
not-
they probably cannot hear us right now.
Give me any faith as to traveling with this person. You are the one vouching for them, and I can respect that. But you also must respect our wishes of not having the same amount of trust in your companion that you do.
First off, we're not companions.
I've
Second
known
off,
him for
I
a
don't
day
trust
longer
him.
than I've known the rest of you.
I don't trust he's us. I don't trust he won't try to kill us. But he knows he can't survive out here by himself. The only people at risk of dying are the people behind us. And even still, I know my
Good
companion.
people, therefore we're escorting them back to the city so they can hire a guard to trade their wares.
Well, let the merchants. Let's not say they're good people quite yet, okay?
We are good people.
We? No. You're a fugitive on the run, which I don't even know what your story is completely. You could have been completely lying to me, but it seems like you haven't.
I
That's
am
the only
not
reason I've let
a
you.
liar.
I have not said
You're
you are a liar. I said I don't know. So far, it does not seem like you've lied to me, so I have no reason to doubt you. But your story still doesn't add up in certain places. You, looking at the at Carl here, you have murdered 2 people, accidental or not. You, I don't even know anything about you. And I'm looking at Umbreon.
Can
just
I
seem to be
get
some
everybody
fancy-
to make me a perception check?
Sure.
Yep.
We can't do another fight.
I'm not trying to cause another fight. I'm literally just stating things.
Oh, she's talking about combat. Period.
Oh yeah. No, that would be bad.
Ahead of you guys, you see smoke in the air.
Fuck.
I like
What
how
is
Austin
that?
pulled this out as soon as I was calling people out on their cause.
I also have like never like fucking disagreed with any of these statements. I'm like, yeah, no,
This
I'm
is very true.
My character would bring up, of course you don't know anything about me. I personally don't know you. And trust is hard to come by in this region of the planet.
I can also tell you that the merchants back there are not good people. Or at least the merchant. The assistant I know nothing about. You should see the wares the other one was
Look.
peddling.
Merchants are arguably very shady in their own business. They never
No,
stay in
there-
one place long,
there
and
are
you can't
some good
expect
ones.
good things from people like that.
There are some
I-
good ones.
I am now
That one
trapped
just happens
underdogs.
to be in a similar profession to I.
In about an hour.
Mhm.
So it has been a short rest.
Nope.
No, it
Short
is
rest
not.
is 8 hours rest.
Oh yeah, that's right. Longer fucking system. God damn it.
Yeah.
I will be reading my book during this time.
In an hour, you guys see a giant on the side of the road, a giant fire, and bodies piling the fire.
Does it
also
smell like
s-
burning flesh?
Yes. You also see somebody wearing a mask, similar to the doctor.
I'm going to stay away from that completely.
And with him are 4 people, heavily armored, heavily armed.
I'm gonna take a look over at the gentleman wearing the plague mask. Do I notice anything off about him?
Make a perception check.
I am going to do my best to hide.
Same roll.
He doesn't seem to be shifty or anything, but he is looking at the fire, and you can see a look of defeat coming from him.
I'm gonna raise a hand to the driver of the car to kind of hold the horses.
So I'm.
We have a mule, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just I heard the war horse on the other car, and then we have a mule. So I'm like,
So,
fellow doctor, I assume. Yes.
as you guys stop, two of the people who are heavily armed, kind of signaled you guys to stop as well, and we apologize for the inconvenience, but we must ask
Hiding
you
under a
guys-
blanket if I can.
I will actually sit on you to help you with that.
Thank you.
Sorry for the inconvenience, but we do need to check you guys before you can continue further.
Well, do. Check us for what? What exactly is going on here?
Doctor comes over. Do you have anything to identify yourself oddly as a surgeon or anything?
Yes, I have my practitioner's license and my barbershop license.
All right. He notices your mask as well. Are you of the same professional field as I am?
I assume you are a pathologist? Yes?
Unfortunately,
I see.
Okay,
May I ask
case-
what your, I'm assuming, failed experiment was?
case of weeping broken out.
Can you repeat that? You cut out.
A case,
Case of weeping pox.
has broke out near here.
My character goes stiff.
If you don't
I
mind,
see.
we need to check you guys.
Everyone, listen to what they say. They're just going to check out bodies.
Yeah, I'm staying hidden.
And I'm sitting on her
And
under a blanket. So
I
it's
am
like-
willing to inform you, good sir, about more of the information so you can be more prepared when you reach the capital. Because I assume that is where you're going. This is...
Yes.
Do you guys let them search you?
I have no issue with this.
This is a
gonna-
basic medical thing for me, so yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll
they'll-
explore all the merchants outside the cart.
Yeah.
Okay, so
they're
white
going
focus,
to-
entry
In fact,
room.
actually, after they check me, I am going to assist in checking the others.
Okay. Rolling his medicine. Athi, what's your medicine score?
My medicine is 4, but I get to add my profession die as well, which I believe at this level is a D6.
His
I'm
is
legitimate.
7. His is 7 for his medicine checks.
Well, that's because my wisdom score is a 0, buddy.
Okay, so... And he gets that profession die.
As long as they don't search the cart, I'll be fine.
Oh, they're gonna search the fucking card. They're gonna be thorough.
They have no reason to, Austin. If
Yeah.
this is literally just a checkpoint for Weeping Box, they
They
only need to
just
check the people. That is all they are legally
And-
allowed to check.
Sure,
And-
sure. Cam, can you make me a stealth check with advantage? Because Carl's helping you a bit.
Hey. No, Faye, stop. No, dog.
Wow.
And I'll roll this one in
Oh,
public.
no.
This is just for the guards to see if they notice Cam.
Oof.
Cam, your tail betrays you once again.
Fuck.
Excuse me.
Oi! Hey,
I'm not moving.
Coral, get off her. She needs to get up and get checked like the rest of us.
Stand up.
Excuse
knowing
me.
that they've been caught.
Excuse
I'm-
me. Are you okay, ma'am?
Those two like to bicker. It's a racial thing.
Plus,
Kind
she's
of
been-
lean in. Is the guard who's speaking human?
Yes.
You-
Common.
Kind
Common.
of lean into him and just go. I think it's a mating thing.
I'm gonna lean back in. The beasts, they tend to have an alpha beta thing.
One of the guards kind of pipes up. I'm not sure that's how that works. Him being a black dragonborn.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Me staring at him is like, I don't know why she's
That would have been
fuzzy,
priv-
she just
That would have
is.
been privy information to us, buddy. 'Cause
Yeah.
we were thinking they were humans.
My character is not gonna say a word.
I didn't say anything about it being a racial
getting
thing.
out of the
I
car.
said I think it's
I'm
a
just going
mating
to
thing.
I did
I
say it
just
was
said
an
they're
alpha
kinky.
beta thing.
Cam, do you let them check you?
Yeah, I do. I'm clearly just I am a bit shifty looking though. I don't hide.
And last one I need to check is Apex. Just gotta roll.
And I'm still playing my liar, of course, this entire time.
Oh shit!
What?
Hold on. I gotta check something. Hold on.
Did you fucking nat one?
No, natural 20 plus a nat 6 on his profession die. Fucking hell. Not adding
Yes.
the plus 7. Hold on. I need to check something for Apex's thing.
I do want to, if this is referring to Jacob's thing that I personally don't know about, but do know about, it is considered more a curse than a
Yeah.
disease
Yes.
in
I
Grim
have
Hollow.
no physical signs of illness.
Okay.
Not until,
It'll be an
takes on the
arcana check at
transformations.
word at best.
Off.
Okay. Cameron gets a few stares as she's being checked, being fluffy dragonborn.
I just lean into the doctor like, that one is such a fun study. I don't understand her biology. It's strange. It's warped even.
And Apex, he's
And I'm
going
just talking to the doctor.
The doctor's going to point out one of the wounds you received, like the one wound you received during that werewolf, during that little scuffle you
Meanwhile,
had.
I look crippled.
And he's just gonna, do the whole disinfect thing, make sure it's all good.
Oh, my wound's already disinfected. I have medicine kits and everything. I take very good care of myself.
Yeah, but he's just gonna check. He's just gonna make sure,
Oh,
It's not really.
His choice.
Yeah.
Sharp, bony,
I
tiny.
see that you
balls.
guys had a couple scuffles out here.
Yes, there's plenty of things that wishes to murder us. They never succeed.
My character's gonna ask one of the guards. So how far until town?
You guys are about 3 days out. 3 more days. 3 more days heading in this direction. As long as nothing else slows you down, you should get there by nightfall on the 3rd day.
My character's like, great. After all the merchants get checked, I'm gonna usher them back in.
Merchants are. Oh.
What's O?
Hey, doctor.
Mm,
The assistant has something very familiar.
oh,
The early stages of weeping pox.
Is he whispering that?
Doctor would notice as they're being checked. Since he's
You want to know
helping.
my favorite
the
thing?
merchant's assistant?
The merchant's assistant, but the merchant is all good.
Me sitting here with like, once I get this information, eventually, it's like
Hold on.
fucking face of oh.
So that person is
Oh.
directed to sit exactly 30 feet from the cart,
Off.
off on on its own for now, with a single guardsman.
All right.
Of course, if the other doctor directs that as well.
Of course.
But that is my professional opinion.
Oh, yeah, no shit. He's going to do it. This is kind of a big deal.
How this guy shows me his practitioner's license as well,
Yes,
right?
yes. You guys exchanged
When was
licenses
his
and all that.
When was his license instated?
These licenses don't have an expiration date, do they?
No, but they need to be updated.
Well, the last time he's updated his license was about 2 years ago, which is, perfectly
Right, but what
normal.
is the date of issuing on the license?
About 7 years.
I have priority here as the primary doctor. My tag has been with me for over 10 years,
All right.
which makes me the primary.
All right.
So basically, I've just come in, shown him his license, and he's like, shit.
Well, you kind of just, he's just making he's been doing a good job though. He's been doing a great job.
Yeah, but that does mean I kind of have, it's still obviously his thing.
Yeah.
I just have a higher professional, work here.
Yeah.
So of course I'm gonna pull the doctor to the side and discuss. This is your project. Mind telling me what's been going on here?
Well, we've been in Nova Scotia. We actually had 4 cases of weeping pox in the last 2 months.
Can I eavesdrop on their conversation?
How do you do that?
I mean, it's not exactly we're
It's
5,
not like
10
you're
feet
walking.
from the. Yeah, we're not far.
Yeah,
We're about
I
5,
would just
10
be
feet away
literally
from the
just
cart.
standing still.
Okay. We've had a few cases of weeping pox in Nova Scotia for the last 2 months. We've been able to isolate them. No spread has happened. However, during the last week, people who travel this trail normally, this trail particularly, has been having higher chances of catching the disease. You see,
There must be a source somewhere on the road then.
yes, but we can't locate it too easily.
Hmm. This is a problem. If there's a source of the pox somewhere along the road, this could easily cause an issue. If this is a popular trade route, you'll have to end up shutting down the entire route until you can find the source.
We are planning on doing that. We sent a envoy to Void recently to let them know.
Then the fire. You said you had 4 cases in the capital, but those bodies.
Those
There's
are from
so
this,
many.
They're from this route.
Just people. How many bodies are there?
We've counted 28.
Even for the disease, this spreads fast. It's like it's specifically hunting down people then. And how long has it been going on again?
These bodies, these are recent. These are very recent. In the capital, about 2 months. 2 months for those cases, but here on the road, they can't.
That's still too fast for the disease to spread. It's like something is actively trying to spread the disease. Then
I have a small group in Nova Stoyo currently helping me with this. We have a doctor who's 15 years in the service, currently leading the operation. However, the nobility wishes to keep this on the down low, not to cause panic.
Of course, makes sense. This is a popular trade route. People wouldn't be happy if their trades came in infected with the pox. And what about our infected? We seem to only have one out of the majority of us.
Well,
what are your plans to do with them? Because you can either keep them quarantined, but they'll start to show signs within a day.
That's true. However, you've been traveling with them for a while. Was there anything recent that would have spread the pox?
We did, of course, get attacked by a group of zombies and whites. But the strange thing about them is the whites. Their armor was too new. It's almost as if someone had given them the armor or had created them. Yes, even for smart zombies, they're not bright enough to pick off new armor.
How loud is this conversation, by the way?
It's
It's
hushed, but
I'm the only one who's listening in.
Do you want in on this? Out of here, do you want in? Because I can. Because if so, I can go with you guys and show you to the group.
I would like that, but my eyes are set on Riven. I need to get to the Black Mile to do some studies. But unfortunately...
You're heading to Riven? How long will you be staying there?
Ideally for the next year or so, but however long that takes for testing and results, and of course retesting, so I do not truly know.
When you get set up, if we need you, can we call on you just in case?
Of course, I'll never let a single disease, I'll never let any sign of the pox go unresearched in my bill.
So, what do you want to do with him? He points to the merchant's assistant.
Well, first we need to, of course, inform his boss and let the boss take care of notifying next of kin. So I'm going to wave over the merchant.
Merchant comes over. Everything okay?
No, unfortunately, we have diagnosed your assistant over there with the early signs of weeping pox. And from our assumption, he must have got it from the fight earlier today.
Is that possible?
You all were in your van, right?
Yes.
I just look at the other doctor. We'd like to take a look through your your items real quick.
That is perfectly fine.
And I will take the doctor and the remaining 3 guardsmen, and I will go ahead and do a full investigation of all of their stuff.
Buddy heard the whole
Make a perception with advantage.
Probably during the fight thing, and she's like, "Wait a minute, I ate a guy. I bit a guy's head off. What if I'm
What's with these
sick?"
21 perceptions? I'm not complaining, but they're all 21s.
My character's going to inform the group about what he overheard the doctor talking about, and that we shouldn't pick any more hitchhikers up.
Doctor.
I have a question.
Yes.
So where is everybody looking right now? Like, what's everybody doing?
I'm sitting in the car next to you.
I'm eavesdropping on the doctors, and after they're done talking, I'm gonna inform everyone.
I want to get out of the cart and stretch my legs.
I'm still keeping an eye on you.
You're right.
Death.
The threat of death is always there, but I'm not, verbalizing this. I'm just
The
sitting at the
active
end.
threat of death.
There you go. Like I said, I've never complained. I never bound your legs or anything like that. It was only your hands and your mouth to make sure that, you weren't going to cast magic at me. I have no fear of you running off into the woods. That is not my problem.
That'll result in my
real
death.
quick.
So.
Exactly.
I am specifically having the merchant go through and show me where he got these items from, like specifically his written down details of where he purchased them, for how much, and what date.
He'll hand you his notepad, like not his notepad, but his book with all of his details.
I am still doing
Okay, I am going to be looking for his detailed journeys in the Castanelian province, the Charnalt Kingdom, and of course the Barak Empire, the three places where that disease typically tends to be, going from Barak to Charnalt to Castanelian, because it goes in that direction.
So, here's kind of the funny thing. This empire here, this one,
the entire Asturian Empire.
No, that's the Asturian Empire. I'm referring to like the Barak Empire, or anywhere basically that I know the Pox would have a strong sitting, because I know it's basically mountain in Leshek, and that's where it started.
This mountain? He's never passed it. This mountain.
He's never
passed this mountain.
Left the Asturian Empire.
Not once.
Did you all eat anything while you were in the cart as I'm continuing my search?
No, but he did say he felt a prick around his neck in the middle of the fight. As you do search, you do see a small, like almost barely noticeable, looks to be something that could be fired like out of a blow dart, a needle.
I'm going to drop it into a test tube, cork it off, and show it to the other doctor. Do you perhaps have anything to facilitate examining this on a smaller scale?
Yes, I actually have something on me.
Just like, I have stuff to do during this thing, but I'm like, I want to wait and be polite.
I know, I'm sorry.
As this is happening, Carl, what are you doing?
Okay. So I would set my lyre down in the cart, pick up my dagger, because it's better to walk around with something. I'm still like, beat to hell though. So I am limping around and shit, making a fucking fuss of it. Make me look as least threatening as I possibly fucking can as I'm like going over to the other cart while Authie is back there.
Yes.
I would like to slip under that cart. I will actually like pretend that I fucking, fell and slipped under it as well.
Okay. Make a deception check.
Wouldn't it be performance? I'm
Nope.
not complaining. Either way, it's fucking like...
Yeah, it would be performance.
Like, either way, it's like a 6+, so...
Performance.
Wow, that was garbage.
You fell a little bit off target. Just a little.
But am I under the cart?
You're at the side of the cart. Still visible.
Roll.
Yeah, just roll under it.
Apex, you kind of see Carl roll under the cart. As you said, you were watching him.
Yeah, this part is fine.
I haven't gone anywhere.
Yeah, I can still see him under the cart, and he is still within axe throwing range.
Yep.
What do you do, Carl?
So, I'm going to crawl to the back axle. I'm going to listen into the conversation, and I'm going to damage the axle with my knife.
Are you trying to break
Probably.
it just outright, or just?
No, I'm just trying to cause it to weaken enough to where eventually when we're traveling, if we hit a bump, boom, axle snaps. Because fuck this guy. I know what he fucking does. If I'm going to hell, he's coming with me.
Are you trying to refer to me? Because I'm not going to be in this cart
No,
forever.
I'm talking about the fucking merchant. I'm going to rip his fucking safety blanket out from under him because he is a thief like me. No honor. Apparently, honor amongst thieves isn't a thing this man ever fucking heard of.
So, okay. I'm trying to think what check this would be.
I mean,
Buddy is
technically, for the knife cutting, it could be sleight of hand.
Buddy is gonna say Buddy is gonna go off and get some meat. Try and do some hunting.
Carl, make me a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
You guys
Why
can't hear me,
No,
right?
advantage, because
Yeah,
they are
yeah.
talking, they're not paying attention to you.
No, but someone is watching him, though. Actively.
And I have no. That's not for me. I'm not going to stop whatever the hell he's doing.
Yeah. So as long as, like, no one else is watching him, he doesn't need to perform any check here.
Okay.
Especially because I'm listening, and it's like as long as they're talking, I'm good.
All right, Carl. You damaged the axle pretty well.
And I'm going to move back to where I was and come out on the same side I went under, and then I'm going to return to the cart. And then I will absolutely explain myself to Jorun. I am not above fucking like openly doing this. It's just as long as the merchant doesn't see it. Well, merchant in air quotes.
Like I said, Buddy went off hunting.
Yep, so it's just me, Jorun, and I think Umbreon fucked off too.
Yeah, to listen in. But so Doctor brings out his little test kit, puts in a chemical. If it stays clear, it's good, but if it turns up yellow,
The pox.
Yeah.
All right, and I will perform the. I will perform the test.
It comes up yellow.
So, my worries are correct then. Whoever attacked us, well, now I know someone sent those whites to attack us, and if they were trying to get your assistant, that was either a targeted attack or he was just an accident that got in the way, which means my party needs to look out.
You
This is
say
quite
as
troubling
Buddy is
indeed.
walking away from the rest of the party.
Don't worry, buddy. I will remember you.
Beast Hunter, I'm trying to do something useful. I'm trying to get us food.
I'm gonna look to the merchant like, I'm sorry about your companion, but unfortunately we're gonna have to take him away either to treat his illness until it takes him, or put him out of his misery, whichever he chooses.
Merchant visibly actually looks darkened. Like, their expression darkened.
Listen, if he decides to, wait, is it a he or she? If he decides to live out his days, we'll contact you. You can say your goodbyes. We'll try to do our best to.
Falls to the ground.
And I'm going to kneel down and continue reading the rites, basically. We will contact you and let you know on his condition when you can come see him, because he will be quarantined safely. And if he decides to instead end it, we will make sure it is as painless as possible, and it will be quick for him. If you would like to say any words after he makes his ruling, we will give you permission to say them. Sorry, my English is getting away from me, and I can't do the doctor's accent for long.
Like a son to me.
Yes, we understand. Unfortunately, the pox is unforgiving in who it targets. And it just seems, unfortunately, this once he was unfortunate enough to be the target. Trust me, the pox has taken many things from me as well. I understand your hardship, and we will do our best to make sure that he lives his final days happy as he can be. Whether that be a drugged out mess or, well, the alternative, we'll make sure that he is safe. May I know what, if you all followed any of the gods before they left?
No, don't. At
I
least
see.
I don't. He never seemed interested in any religious sightings we went to.
I see. Well, in that case, what was his homeland? We will make sure he at least gets buried there.
Woodstick. I can't pronounce it in character, damn it. This place. Where they're
Lunsk.
from.
Lunsk.
Runsk. Runsk.
Lunsk. Lunsk.
It's
Lunsk.
It's
Lunsk.
Lutsk. It's
Lunsk.
where we were from.
I just nod my head, knowing damn well that's not going to happen. We're going to have to burn this body as soon as we can. Comforting words, not actual promises.
Make a deception check. You have to roll insight for this guy.
Don't know why I double did, but 14.
He gets disadvantage. 13 plus 2, 15.
Well, he knows.
He's seen the pox. He knows what you guys really do. Just make sure he doesn't suffer. That's all I ask.
That will be up to him, unfortunately. We'll leave you to mourn. But unfortunately, until he is properly quarantined, he will not be able to have any visitors. And I will exit the cart with the other doctor and the guardsman.
Alright. He is still over there with the other guard. You know, actually becoming a bit worried.
I'm going to look to the doctor. I'll let you inform the patient of his illness. I will converse with my party to what we can think about and see if there's anything we can do on our end. Unfortunately, we're just a ragtag team of travelers, so not much I can unfortunately offer you at this time.
That's completely understandable.
But your organization that you were part of, I didn't quite catch it the first time around. What was it?
It doesn't really have a name. It's just mostly a group of us doctors working together to figure out what's going on. If you go to there's a actual clinic that one of the members host at. Sorry, it's just been a stressful day for a moment. The bootleg clinic. If you head there, they'll inform you with more information.
Of course, I will try to see about visiting there.
I also ask you to inform him of the current what's going on, knowing that there's now someone's intentionally infecting people. From what I can tell, you inform him of this.
Well, it could be either intentional or perhaps it was just something that had the pox originally on it. But of course, we have to assume both options here.
As the doctor takes a deep breath, looks at the patient, and starts making his way over there with two guards. The other guard is going to stay with you.
I'm gonna walk around the cart to head back, take a stop for a second, look underneath the cart.
Why? What's your reasoning?
I don't know.
Afe, I need something better than that. I need something
All right,
better.
fine. No, you really don't ever just have those moments where like you get a weird intuition where you're just like, wait a second, something feels off, and then you just check out a weird habit.
Afe, I have to ask for that reasoning.
You're good. I don't care.
Um,
Wasn't trying to get away with anything specific. I was just if I could catch Lucas in the act.
Anyway. So before we head out over to Cam, you guys are conversing. You would notice that the patient is not taking the news well, and the guards are having to physically restrain him.
They're having to physically restrain him.
Yeah.
Is he saying what he's going to try to do?
Looks like he was going to try to book it.
So I'm just gonna rock up to this man and since he's being held, non-lethal.
You knock him out.
Crack.
My character's going to look at Miss Geron. You know, you could have just told him why run away. You're probably going to die. He's probably going to die a much more painful death if he even tried that.
As
Yes.
you knock him out, Apex, you did see one thing. You've seen this before. It is somebody who is completely fearful for their life.
Yes, exactly. Words don't mean shit. They don't care. They would take the chance of living over anything else, which is why the fist goes, they stop moving.
Well, I'm going to inspect the car for damages and see what we need to repair. It's quite rude for someone who doesn't own the car to damage it. And I'm semi-responsible for my, not cohort, partner's actions.
You wouldn't have seen me do that.
No, I saw you use Thunderwave. Also, I would have heard it, and you're the only person I ever heard use Thunderwave.
Yeah,
He never damaged the
Oh,
the
he
cart
didn't?
we were riding in. No, we pointed out that it's an open top, and he put his hand over it. He didn't have to blow a hole in it with
yeah, but there's
Thunderwave.
still a hole in the cart from Apex.
What did I do?
You
I
slammed
slammed
the
it against. I didn't put it through a cart. Jesus.
No, but you still damaged it with that white head. You still damaged
Okay,
it.
that's fair, I guess.
Cool. And I actually saw that one. So you know what? I'm just gonna inspect the car for any more damages and try to get rough F's in them. Like, man, how much do I fucking owe this? How much do I owe this person? Because he's my front, and if he doesn't like me, I'm kind of screwed.
It's not bad. You can use probably
I'm gonna roll perception and inspect the entire car.
the entire cart where the original damage is. Do you want to expect the other cart as well, or just
Oh,
this one?
the cart. I'm expecting it all. Wait, I was just expecting the one the merchant owned, my front owns, or Ian's old character owned.
Understand.
The merchant's card I can give less than a buck about.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Well, Umbreon?
That's a 15.
That's gonna end up being about from your rough estimates, like he's going to have to replace some of the wood. He's going to actually have to repair it, So about 3 silver total damage costs at most, or no, not 3 silver. 3 silver, 5 copper.
I'll
At the
throw him a
most.
gold and tell him to keep the change.
I'll take it.
But that's all I know about the cart. Cool.
Cameron, over to you
Yeah.
now. Go ahead and do your hunting stuff.
I forget how to do this.
Is it your profession?
Yes.
Okay, so you roll your survival, then you add a d4 for your profession die.
Got it.
And add your d4.
12.
Alright, you see some tracks. Maybe deer. But They don't look right. They kind of look like they may be a bit old.
Damn it. Well, I'm gonna follow them. Make sure I'm back to the road. Like only about 30 minutes. Search. But
Okay, then. You continue to go further in. Then, after a while, the tracks start to change. You know, the old deer tracks move, but now there's some fresher tracks. Something of a bit of a bigger animal.
that's more like it.
Would you like to continue to follow these tracks?
Yep.
How long?
I want to be back at the cart before an hour, so yeah.
15 minutes away, you see a cave. And I gotta drag
Bear.
you to the... I have to drag you to the battle map.
That's a bear cave. Nope.
So you're by yourself.
Yep.
I gotta quickly grab a bear. Because, yes, it is an actual bear.
I do. What? I'm in the middle of something, Joey. Yes, I'd like McDonald's. No, I don't have the money for McDonald's, and I am in. Sorry. Yeah, no, my plan now is to sneak away, cause bear.
What, you can't wrestle a bear?
I'm severely injured.
What, you can't wrestle a bear? I'm sorry, Cam.
So yeah, no, once I see, oh my god, it's actually a bear, I'm gonna stealth away.
You don't see anything. You only see a cave.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving. Nope, fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm heading back to the cart.
You severely injured me on 2 health. What are you talking about?
As you leave, Cam, you hear something. Well, how do I describe this sound? I never used these before. You hear maybe... You hear...
The fucking owl bear!
So... As you hear some strange sounds, you look a little. You see about three small cubs of an owl bear.
Oh, fuck.
And you also see Mother, kind of asleep. Just
Yeah,
chilling.
no.
Just vibing. It hasn't done anything.
A part of me, like, Cameron wants to just sit here and hang out with Owlbear, because Owlbear is cool. But then instinctually, I'm like, no, I need to get the fuck out of here.
So, 3 cubs and,
Mama.
Mama. Mama's asleep. Cubs are, cuddle and doing, like...
Yeah,
They don't
no,
seem to have their, fur yet, so they are very new.
I am slowly walking away.
Make a stealth check with disadvantage because you're wearing heavy armor.
No, I'm not.
Wait, what type of armor are you wearing?
I'm wearing studded leather.
You're wearing studded... Okay, make it normal. I apologize. Well, you see, Cam. You start to walk away.
Can you dash?
I mean, Cam. Don't worry, it's not Mother. But, You see, coming back from, bringing a deer with him, Papa comes home and kind of notices you. And it's kind of like that weird, look hold on. The fuck you doing here? It's not really hostile, it's just confused.
I'm not looking at its eyes. I am slowly backing away. Like I'm not a threat.
So you move 5 feet. It moves 5 feet forward.
I'm still walking away like I'm not a threat. I have my hands up. I'm not doing anything. I'm not looking at it. I'm just backing away slowly.
I hope you know how bears work, fucking Austin.
I'm trying to think how this would work. I'm currently thinking to myself, Cameron kind of looks suspicious here. A little too close,
It's also a creature that's backing away.
True.
You know what you're supposed to do with bears.
True.
I'm not turning my back to it. I'm not doing anything like that.
You're slowly moving away?
Yep.
Okay, Cam. Get out. You get out.
The
The bear's gonna follow you for like a minute. Make sure you're far enough away from the kids.
Yeah, once the bear is ignoring me, I am sprinting back to the cart.
Are you gonna wait until it turns around?
I'm gonna wait until it's out of my sight.
You're gonna wait until it returns. Okay, cool. Kids get food, mother gets food, bear family's happy.
Bear family's happy, Buddy just... Buddy
Cam, you were so close to dying.
I know!
I rolled what animal she got, and it's like, oh, she got an owlbear. Hold on, what? Do I have stats for an owlbear? Oh, I do. Hold on. Wait, I never used an owlbear before. Oh no. Okay then.
As soon as you said, I don't know how to make I don't know how to make a sound for this, I'm like, oh no, that's not a bear, that's an owl bear.
So
They sound like regular bears, by the way, Austin.
I'm sorry, I never used them, so I don't know. But Cam, you get back to the group. The group still got plenty of daylight, all that.
No, I am jumping in the cart and I am just like hand over my heart, like holy shit, that just happened. Holy
My
shit.
character is gonna look up at you, Cameron. What happened?
Owl bear family.
Wait, awake or asleep? No, I don't even need to ask a question. If they were awake, you wouldn't be here right now.
Awake for asleep.
At least you're smart enough to know when to run.
Oh,
The bear
I
is
have
just
never-
like, well, I'm an owl bear. Back to my family, fuck you.
that and it already had food. It killed the deer I was tracking.
Well, you got close
Wait,
to its
just
den,
the-
not presuming if you saw it sleeping. And it probably
Yeah.
had fun, so
Yeah.
you're lucky it didn't kill you just for being there.
Yep.
Also, you said it had a deer, but there were
Yes.
4 of them?
Yes.
Like, 2 parents and 2 children.
No, 2 parents, 3 children.
So there was 5 of them.
Yes.
I don't think one day would be
How
enough
are
for
you
them.
alive? Because 1 deer would not feed 2 fully grown owl bears and 3 young.
Hey, Cam.
Yeah?
Coming from the forest line. You see the owl bear.
Please
Now,
make it to the
it
cart.
is time.
However,
Now it's time to go!
No, it's time to wrestle.
So, everybody, the owlbear
We're not
has
gonna reach that fucking thing, are we? We're gonna legit get stuck outside.
Yeah.
My character is going to be like, "That's your mess. You deal with it."
the bear hasn't done anything. It's just staring.
Leave it. He's curious.
Multiple people armed. The owlbear is actually is actually a lot smarter than the normal bear, apparently, as well.
It is, but it's also very aggressive.
Yeah, it's just growling.
I think there's
Okay,
lots of...
well, if there's one set of owlbears, there's probably more. They do like to move in herds. I would
roar.
recommend we get out of here.
Apex, we wanna go tank.
I roar.
You roar?
That is
Yeah.
not what we want.
Okay, one moment.
Buddy, slowly.
Okay, so it has
Fuck
that.
you, I'll go beat this owlbear's ass.
Buddy slowly sinks to the bottom of the cart like, holy shit, this is...
The
only
owlbear
time
takes
I
one
think-
look at you, Apex. Nope, not that one. Turns his happy ass around and leaves the combat. That one on the save. It is scared for its life.
I just look at Jorun. That is not going to work twice, but if it does, I have no words, but you're very lucky that worked.
It does not need to work twice. Besides, where I'm from, the bears, they're a little bit smaller, but you yell at them, make yourself look bigger, and they walk away.
Buddy gets up and just stares at you.
Oh, Durin, this was double the size of a normal bear. By the way.
Oh, I'm
No,
aware.
But they're smarter than average bears, so they won't enter fights they know they can't win.
Yeah.
Smarter than the average man.
That's why
Jacob,
it was
how
kind
tall
of
is your
just
character.
that was kind of looking at you guys. It didn't fight. It was just looking. If it was going to fight, it would have pounced on you guys while you guys didn't see it.
Hey, Jacob, how tall is your character?
That's officially...
Roughly 8'4". Remember, when you said giant and said, oh no, they're really aggressive, I raised an eyebrow and looked at you quizzically. I am a half giant.
You know I meant full giants, though.
When you found and heard of me in town, I was referenced as a full giant. I have never claimed or denied either of these facts, nor have they been brought up. I have
You know
just looked
what?
at you curiously.
There's also
I am, for
I
all
cannot
intents and
deny that
purposes,
the doctor
a
may have
giant.
some racial, moments, but
Yeah, no,
he's a good guy.
So Cam,
My only statement is for
the 7th scariest thing to happen in my life.
Hi.
Owlbears are actually pretty nice.
Shit.
I know a lot of them.
It was...
Well, I
hot.
won't mark that down on a character sheet.
What?
Nothing.
so Cam,
I've never felt luckier.
yeah.
My character is going to put down Blue Dragonborn survival rating -10.
She's used to traveling in a pack, okay?
Yeah, that's why it's
I'm
only a
also
-10.
Dragonborn, you fuck.
Yeah.
So everybody, the poor guy is the merchant's assistant is left behind. And the merchant will continue to travel with you guys for... He gets about 15 minutes away from them. And then he hits a bump. The axle kind of breaks. Loud cursing can be heard.
The axle broke on our
Yikes, it
cart.
is
On
Not
their
that
cart.
man's day.
On that man's cart, not yours.
Also, for note for everyone, owlbears are 8 to 10 feet tall.
Yeah,
My,
pretty big. I think it's
my character's
proper
going to be
walk on their
like,
hind legs.
Man,
That
You
is
just
when
got
they're on their hind legs.
tempted not to let you join us anymore. You just had a string of negative events follow you. I'm pretty sure that lowers our survival rating pretty low if we have you travel with us.
I love that his mic went robot and it just made him sound like he was talking even faster.
I have no choice but to travel with you guys. The closest way
No,
station is the same way you guys are going.
Mm-hmm.
We only have an
I
hour.
really don't want you traveling with us. I mean,
What are you talking
everyone-
about? Your cart is clearly have doors on it. You could easily hide in there and wait for people to come rescue you. We don't have many people on this cart. You'll be protected in there.
Come
Just
on,
don't
think
open the
about
door.
it.
I'm
Watch
going to sigh and see if there is anything I could do to fix the axle.
We have an hour to get to shelter.
Well, the shelter is only 30 minutes away, so you guys have
Mhm.
some time. So
We have 30 minutes to fix, okay?
You have 15.
all right. So Cam, do you have like any wood carver's tool like proficiency or anything? Because he has tools. He
Nope.
has supplies. He actually does have
No,
supplies to fix axles.
No, I do not.
Fix
I
his
just
cart.
want to be a good Samaritan and try and help.
Let
I'm
me
gonna
ask you
groan
this,
as
can
I
you
am
lift
actually-
it enough to fix the axle. Because do you know how difficult it is to fix an axle, Austin?
Yes, I do. That's kind of the problem. He doesn't have anybody to lift it.
I'm gonna look
On
at
top
Try
your
this.
room.
On top of that,
I'm
it's going to
gonna
take
try
longer than
it.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
I do have a
Room.
I have a strength of 14, so I'm gonna
You're
try it.
strong, correct?
I am very strong. It is one of the perks of my large size.
I could. Okay, what I could
May I
do
ask
is...
that you and I help assist him fixing his axle? You hold up the cart so I can get underneath and work on it?
I am also going to try help hold up the cart.
I'm gonna look at the cart and kind of make a few judgments in my head and say, I can pick it up. I cannot promise that I can hold it. It might be good to get something to wedge under it, a log or something sturdy.
Well, if we
I-
could somehow... we could probably find a decent log off in the brushery. Unless the merchant has some kind of statue he can rest the cart on for a minute.
I have this. He pulls out a wooden carving.
Hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay.
It is of what looks to be a man holding like a head of a weird creature, like muscles out the ass, like in a speedo or something. A noble
I'm just-
ordered this not too long ago.
You know, I understand the nobles are not human in this area, but
Not
no matter where you go, they have some weird fucking taste in art.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, this is... I swear I hear music coming from it. But it might just be my mind.
Don't question it. Trust me, just don't.
All I
question
hear
it.
is the Pillarman theme going slightly in the background.
Yeah.
I haven't actually listened to that. I've heard of it. Hang on a minute.
I mean, we can play it on the bot. It's not copyrighted,
No.
really.
Okay, that's what it is.
It could be. I have to double check.
It is.
It's fine. Cam looked it up herself.
Yeah.
So
It's great.
the driver's just gonna recommend. We could always come back in the morning to do this. If you guys are still willing to help at that point, I'll pay you.
My character's like, how much?
5 gold pieces each.
For fixing a cart, that's rather good.
It's kind of an emergency, so
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it for 5 gold pieces.
Yep. That's more money than I've ever had.
look at you, Umbrian. Help? Or not?
My character's size. I mean, there's no problem in it, but I prefer getting my money through the arts.
Well, we could always
You
come-
won't even be the one repairing the cards. I will.
You're just standing guard while me
My
and your-
character starts making a chuckle. me standing guard. Have you seen my combat ability? I
We
prefer
don't
making.
need you to fight. We need you to make sure that nothing surprises us while we fight.
I can. How about we get to the way station, and tomorrow we come back for the cart. I'll lock it up.
Agreed.
I'll take my horse with us too. Let's go. Let's go, Cinnamon. Happy.
Cinnamon?
My daughter named it.
Wait, what is he referring to at this very moment?
His
His
horse.
Horse.
His brown horse. My
Your
daugh-
daughter has a cute sense of naming skills.
Yeah. Technically, her horse.
Again, nothing wrong with that. Like I said, she picked a cute name.
Right? He's going to basically it because he can't really ride it without Walker. Actually, he could ride it. Fuck it, he's gonna ride it. He's a lazy fuck. So y'all get to the next way station.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting in the car with him. I don't want to risk the chance. Man, this man's bad luck could rub off on me and something terrible
He's
could
not
happen.
getting in the car. He's just riding his horse.
Okay, cool.
You all get to the next way station, and I assume you guys do your thing to set up for the night.
Yep.
Athi, do you actually have proficiency with woodcarver's tools? Because the merchant does.
I was muted. No, I do not have proficiency with it. But
You can always help.
no,
him.
I don't have the thing with it. But I can always make it with a high intelligence check.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me a intelligence check with advantage. He's helping you out.
Ah, damn.
Let me take a look at this.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not something that adds my,
It'll take you an hour. But you can fix it without a problem.
All right, that's good enough.
This is after we rest for the night.
Yeah, so this is a short rest. So anyone want to spin hit dice?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Guys,
Yep.
bet you're glad you didn't fucking bind my hands this time.
8 plus, so that's 19.
It's a
So-
1d6.
So
I will be spending a single hit dice.
I'm spending 2.
okay.
I don't even
And
need his.
everybody at 6.
At 6. Got it.
Yep, at 6 due to his longer rest.
No, they each have to roll their own.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Everybody roll an extra d6. 5.
yeah. For me, sadly, it doesn't matter. I have to spend the hit dice regardless, and I was only down 5 hit points.
Okay, I'm back to full.
Okay, so that is
Didn't need to spend one of those hit dice.
18 plus
Okay, here, Cam.
11 plus 9 plus 6. I am back to full. I am ready to go deal with that owl bear family.
I
No,
also
I
get
am
my
not.
2 second level spell slots back.
25 Cam is how much HP you gain back.
Yeah, no, I did the math. It brings me, I am up to full.
43. Yep. Okay. Just double checking.
Oh, hey, would you look at that? Here Forge as a fox. I can add Corey to my Juzane base.
Yada da dee.
Yikes.
Yada da yada.
Oh, I'm just working on
So, you guys, I'll spend an hour. Who helped with the cart?
I did.
No.
I helped hold it, lifting it up.
Cam gains 5 gold.
I'm
And
just
tell me what you're
watching.
doing. Tell me what you're doing while helping with the cart as well.
I'm pretty sure as far as it's concerned, I'm doing the lifting. Cam is considered helping me doing the lifting.
Mm-hmm.
So you,
Because, let's be honest, my athletics is higher.
5 gold for both of you. Authy, you're helping with fixing the actual thing, so 5 gold for you. What is Umbreon and
I'm
Crow doing?
standing watch.
You're standing
I'm
watch?
on guard. I'm on standing watch duty. So we're both probably on either side of the cart.
Okay, and you guys will gain 5 gold.
While he's handing us the gold, how much do I see how much he has left?
Nope. He hands you a small pouch with 5 gold. He never brings out his own coin pouch for this.
Buddy is in, like, this is the most gold I've ever carried mode.
My character is uninterested, and he's gonna ask the merchant. So, what do you want to do when you get to know the style?
It really depends on what you guys do. I am still going to... Really depends if certain people keep their word.
I personally wouldn't spend another second with us the moment we get to town. I mean, we caused you nothing but bad luck, really.
I understand that, but I also have an obligation to do something.
I should probably let you know that no matter what, the man will be punished by my order for killing a close ally. So,
Understand?
My character's gonna be like, "The clergy's such a bore."
And I also
Is-
need to stay in town long enough to hire a new bodyguards. I'm going to get 2 of them this time.
smart.
But I believe what else I do in town is not your business.
My character's gonna look. So, if I proposition to be your bodyguard, would you? You know, would I automatically pass the tryouts?
I've already offered to pay one of you as the bodyguard. The only one I actually think that... How can I say this? I don't really know you guys that well. And the only reason I offered her the position is because I heard good things about the group she's with.
My character is gonna make a thing. I don't think she's gonna be a good bodyguard.
She denied it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, good luck on your search. Probably not gonna find anyone.
You'd be surprised. But I
You
appreciate...
are a jackass.
Oh, you just noticed? Most people noticed that the moment I started talking.
Oh, but honestly, I'm about to have you up the donkeys if you ever need a replacement.
I've yet to have anyone call me out like, man, you were nicer when you had green hair. What was that about?
I haven't noticed that yet.
But, so, everybody continues their travel.
Yep.
My
He
hand
just hasn't been foolish enough to, well, you earned it. Like I said, right now I haven't had any reason not to trust you. As of yet. And while traveling, it is more logical.
Okay.
Sleeping, I probably will throw you in some binds.
Let's see.
But for the moment, you're fine.
Ah, you guys almost got there.
What?
Womp.
So, the next 2 days go without any trouble. At all. And you're actually about to make it an hour early. However, let me get my table out. You guys got an encounter.
I don't like this.
Okay. We're close to town, so I get to remove one of the dice. So it's only the D12, not the D12 plus a D8. So you guys get less encounter. That could be good.
I don't like this.
Hmm.
Is it another fucking owlbear.
Yes.
I
let
said
me
they
have my
travel in
wrestling
packs.
match.
Let me roll a d6. No, for this encounter it's a
Let me have my
d4.
wrestling match.
Okay. One moment while I make another character sheet because I forgot to make this beforehand.
My asshole just tightened.
Da-da-da-da. How do I don't feel good about this one.
Asshole just tightened so much.
See. Wait, hold on. I need to also roll to see if they have company. Hold on. You know what? Cam, high or low?
Low?
50-50 chat. Okay, they don't have company. Cool. So I don't have to put in some whites. I don't have to put in a white, at least. Okay. Cool. So, as you guys are about, I would say, you guys are doing well on your travels. You guys are doing extremely well, and from what you could tell, if you keep going at this pace, you guys will be able to make it to the city within an hour early compared to your previous time. But you're still about 5 hours away from this town, from the from the capital. Everyone, please put your tokens out on the board, as I'm still.
They are.
I don't see Carl. Carl has disappeared in the middle of the night.
You better not have. He's still within axe throwing range.
Do you have a limit on your axe throwing range?
That's a good question. Moving on.
Okay, so I gotta put this into GM layer. Okay, so you guys, as you are moving about, in the distance, you can hear thump, 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 as it's getting louder and louder coming towards the road.
Hammer is grabbed. He's gonna stand up on the cart.
These guys,
Weapons grabbed.
These guys aren't known for subtlety.
What are they?
I swear. Fucking marshmallow.
Stin.
These are orc zombies.
Ogre zombies.
Ogre zombies. I apologize.
Why is this the next thing we go up against?
Also, you have those one size too big. They're 4x4.
I apologize.
Or 2x2. My apologies.
I apologize.
Yeah, you have that. No, it's all good.
Just fix these real quick.
How
They're on the table.
fun.
They're on the rolling table. I don't pre-make encounters.
I understand, but I'm concerned that this might be a bit much for us.
You can always run away. That is an option.
No.
Plan.
This should be fine, actually. It's only the two of them.
He said.
And they both get separate initiatives.
Yeah, that would kind of make sense for these things.
Yeah, unlike the zombies, they're not like a whole bunch of them, so I'm not going to roll separate. Like, I do horde rolls with that.
Flank them. I just say flank them.
Gonna look over you guys.
I mean,
You
if
take the one on the right, I'll deal with the one on the left.
No, I feel like a good idea.
As one of them lets out a horrid scream. Like a horrid roar, I mean.
Yeah, Cameron is not
Oh.
feeling good.
Doctor, or everybody who's lived in Soma for more than 2 years, they don't come here naturally. They are not something that comes out of the abyss, so somebody has definitely made these.
That is just evidence pouring out, and the fact that these things are even closer to Soma tells me that this person's in Soma.
Or in Novostoya.
Yeah, Novostoya, my bad.
Do you rage,
Buddy-
by the way? Do you rage, Apex?
Yeah.
I need you to tell me
Buddy
when
is
you
in
rage.
full scared dog mode.
You got the big boy.
No,
Can you give me another character sheet?
I
To be accurate, 18.
You want another character sheet? Okay.
A couple.
Why?
None of your business. I'm just kidding. Wild shit.
Wild shape. Okay.
that's easy. Just tell him which one you want and you can drag it from the compendium.
A giant badger.
Okay. Give me a moment. A giant badger? Okay. Can you spell badger for me?
BAD.
BADGER.
Giant badger. You can make a token for it, by the way, because you're gonna have time. There you go. I gave you the sheet.
You didn't give me access to edit it.
Oops. My apologies. There you go. And I'll even make a new folder for this.
This is the exact kind of combat I'm built for.
I probably misspelled druid, but fuck it.
How do you misspell druid?
I just fucked up. Anyway, so you grapple him as you're raging, as he's like, oh, I'm gonna go wreck this person's day. Kind of lifts him in the air a little bit. Holy fucking shit! Doctor, your turn. You just see this woman kind of pick up the giant a little bit.
And we're going to go ahead and advance that one stage. All right, going back to my character sheet. Well, I don't like the idea of zombies, so...
I made my instructions very clear.
Well, we take the one on the right, she takes the one on the left.
Yes, as long as you do that, we should be fine. By the time you guys finish swarming this one, you can come help me.
I'm going to look at Buddy, and as a free action, I'm going to say, flank her, or flank it. And I'm going to move here. As I'm walking over there, I'm going to bonus action Branding Smite. And pop. I don't know why that was an advantage. Does 14 hit?
1 moment. Yes, that hits.
Okay, that means a slap and a slap. Damn it! 2d6, you can't be any higher than a 6, can you?
That's radiant damage, right?
Yeah.
I believe.
Doesn't do extra.
Yeah, just double checking.
No, they don't have vulnerability.
It only applies when it comes to their fortitude.
But this
Girl.
man's now is shining like a little light. He emits a 5-foot area of dim light.
Earl's turn.
Carl's gonna stay seated. Carl's like, I'm not good for this.
As he's now effectively branded with glowing breaks in his skin.
Umbreon, your turn. Let me guess, Badger time, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna transform into a badger.
We'll just keep your token on the field, and boop. You're a badger. You should be able to move it. Also, put your HP in it, like all that. You have
Cool.
13 HP.
Yeah, they are not AP boys. I'm staying out of this fight.
You're going underground.
Yeah. I dig 5 feet down and 15 feet over here.
Okay.
I didn't even have a plan, and suddenly my plan's deteriorating.
I'm not built for combat.
Just gonna put that
My
spell
character
guys
What
up.
literally
you said.
has-
You said you take the left. We got the right.
I literally
Yeah.
have no more spell slots. I
was-
can't help anyone.
I was expecting all of you to gang up on the right with
so-
cantrips or whatever you had.
So the ogre for Apex over there.
Well, I told Buddy to, follow me,
17
but
to
she's
break
last
out of your grapple.
initiative.
Let's find out.
It kind of
11.
kicks you away.
Nope. I'm just getting used to succeed on a failed grapple check.
Once a day. Okay.
Hey, Dad.
The other ogre. Hey, doctor. As this is about to hit you, you also notice something.
What do you mean the other ogre? Yeah, what are you talking about? They have separate initiatives. It's not its turn yet.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Never mind. Buddy's turn.
Sorry, I'm gonna catch you on that sneaky.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You have pack mentality right now. It's okay.
Yeah. Buddy's turn.
Cameron, please help
Yeah?
me.
Okay, so which side?
Right.
Flank.
Blank. Got it.
You want to know?
No, you want to be here.
You want to be directly across from me, please?
Okay.
Question is, can she get there?
Yes, I can.
Barely.
Do you want to
Alright.
ignite your weapon? That's a bonus action, Cam. To
I'll ignite the weapon next turn. I'll transform this turn.
you're gonna need bonus action transform.
Yeah.
Okay.
And scimitar.
Okay, that hits.
6.
Okay, that hurts.
Oh, this guy is flanked.
Yep. So you should roll that with
Go ahead and roll.
ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, roll again
Base
for
get a
crit.
20. Base get a 20.
Oh wait, no, that's damage. Okay, after this, I have to go help bring dishes stuff in. Okay.
No crit.
No crit. All right, you're good.
Yeah.
All right. So Authy,
Okay.
this is kind of bad for this reason. Authy, you're the one who hit it first. Then Cam kind of hit, so it's going to try to whack you.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
20 for the hit.
Yeah.
Make me a DC 8 con save. Authy, this is bad. That thing has the little liquid thing on its morning star. You know, the one you know about earlier.
All I'm saying, bro. That hole is
Wait.
5 feet deep. You can
Wait,
put
are you
in.
talking about the jar?
Yeah.
The jar from the cart?
No.
Then I have
This-
no. Oh. Wait.
He's saying you kind of recognize that it has something on its weapon.
Yeah, I'm reading the Morningstar thing. It says on the Morningstar. I pass.
Yeah, you do.
So
So you're like, but no, this is kind of like an oh shit moment. This is kind of bad.
yeah, this is real bad. Like, oh no.
Hey, Apex, your turn.
Yeah.
It's so
Bonus
bad.
action. Yep. Bonus action. It's going to take 7 damage. Action. It's now pinned.
Oh, wait, can you put a pin?
It is just straight restrained.
Oh, okay.
It's on my grappler
So
feet
it's like
that I already
a-
had up.
So it's like a whole person, basically.
oh.
No, I have to make a check. If I succeed, both me and the creature are restrained until the grapple ends.
Okay, make your check. And it has to contest. Yep, you're both restrained.
Funny thing though, because of my grappler feat, I'm not suffering any of the issues of being restrained.
Okay. So that's your action, though. So you're both
Yes.
restrained.
And it took 7 damage
Yeah, I did.
because
I
bonus
took it.
action.
I took.
All right, then you're good.
Doctor,
Yep.
your turn.
Hexblade curse this guy. I will post it.
Of course.
And that is my bonus action.
All right.
Double check its benefits. Okay.
So,
And
proficiency as
advantage.
extra damage.
Yep. That's a crit.
Yep, that's a crit.
11 plus 6 plus 2. So 19.
You kind of gash it open, and it kind of a few of its organs actually pop out a bit.
And as a free action, I'm going to shout, "Don't get hit by their weapons. They're coated in pox."
Lucas,
Yep.
what are you doing?
That hole may be 5 feet deep, but that's about as deep as my grave if I fucking hop in there.
You can stay at the cart, not do anything.
Yeah, you know what I'm actually gonna do though?
What?
Because I know that cart, at least I'm pretty sure it has magical items in it. I'm like, okay,
You mean the big
let's
cart?
see how much. Yeah, the merchant's cart. Let's see how much of that his shit is magical, because I might go and fucking cripple his cart again if he has good shit in there.
Remember, I already did that, and I got all the stuff that was of value in there for the most part.
I know.
You don't.
It's gonna pop up in your shit.
3 foot of wood, 30 feet of you. Is Authy within 30 feet of you?
I highly
barely.
doubt Authy has his shit on him outside of the necessities.
Yeah, no, it's kind of just weapon right now. Bags in the cart.
Yeah, Authy's
Good
bag is
luck, guys.
glowing.
I'm not going to be helping you in this fight.
Bag is glowing. The back cart doesn't have anything magical.
Glowing. He just gets a sense.
That's how I'm describing the sense.
Oh.
You see
Oh,
a
right,
faint
because it does
orb.
say
Faint
faint
aura.
aura.
Yeah.
It's visible. So that's my fucking, and I would know that's Authy's shit.
Yeah. Gonna help deal with the ogre.
That's my turn.
Okay.
It would be free action to draw my fucking sword, though.
And you're just gonna stay underground, Umbreon?
Yeah, I'll somewhat help. I mean, I know these things are big, and if I dig up all the dirt underneath them, they start falling down.
They got to go somewhere.
You're gonna start going around them?
Well, going around doesn't really help unless it's like a fucking lava flow.
I'm not going around them. I'm going to go here and start digging under them. I use 20 feet of movement. I dash, so I can get here. After digging up all the dirt underneath them. So does he start falling?
He does get unbalanced, so I'm gonna make a dex save to see if he oh that's
He
giant.
fails automatically.
Yeah.
He's restrained.
Yeah.
No, he has disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage?
Yeah. Yes, you only have disadvantage.
Yep.
10.
He starts the fall.
I dig down 5.
You did.
This is how I'm helping. I'm digging further down 5. I have no more spells, so I'm going to bury him under the ground.
This is not helping. Go help them. They're the ones who need it.
There's 3 of them. I'm pretty sure they got it.
So this ogre's
Assume it's
turn.
gonna attempt to attack.
Attempt, yeah, with disadvantage.
Yep.
14.
It missed. Reaction. I'm going to initiate a grappler move. Foot sweep.
What's that do?
We get to make a grapple check. If I win, he is disarmed and knocked prone.
But he's already prone. He's already
No.
prone.
No, he's not prone. He only got unbalanced because I'm still holding him. He
Okay.
physically can't move.
Okay, make your grapple check. Yep, no, not even gonna roll. Mace goes flying, and it actually kind of, Mace goes flying, and it actually lands kind of far away from him.
Oh, he's never getting over and getting that. I can promise you this shit.
That little red thing is his mace. His Morning Star.
Cool.
Fantastic.
I told you.
Nobody's fucking touching that thing until I can get the guardsmen to come quarantine it.
Like I said, everyone, this is the one encounter I'm actually completely set.
So,
I have a one
Buddy's
big
turn.
target that I can say, okay, I'll make sure it doesn't move.
Buddy's turn. Yay! So Buddy has transformed again. Cameron, you there?
She said she was going to do something, remember?
I'm back, guys.
Hey, Cameron. Your turn.
Okay.
By the way, you were
I am-
warned. This thing has the pox on its Morning Star. So don't get hit by it. It'd be bad.
Fuck. Okay. No, I mean, so. Alright, I'm going to use my blood right on my scimitar.
Gonna ignite your blade. Okay.
Yep.
Your health.
And,
Remember, with advantage.
right, with advantage.
That hits.
Okay, and for the minus health, that's -3.
Okay.
And then, so 6 plus 4, 7.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. Buddy, you just attacked it. It's going to try to whack you. Brr. It hits.
Shit, that hits.
18 bludgeoning damage, and make me a con save, please.
This is probably one of those con saves you request to get rolled to DMs.
It is.
Yeah, go ahead and just DM it to me for the roll.
How would I do that?
Just switch your
if-
character sheet to GM from public roll to GM roll, and then it'll just roll it in like /GM.
Where is that?
Okay,
gotta
if you don't
flash
have it
cog
turned
on.
on, go to your cogwheel.
Okay.
Go to where it says Whisper Rolls to GM. Click Whisper Toggle, and then you'll get a icon at the top of your sheet that says
Okay,
Public
so
or to GM.
Whisper toggle.
Yep. That'll pop up right next to where you have your advantage toggle.
Got it. Okay.
Advantage.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Understand. I'll do that. You still take 18 damage though.
Yeah, I know. I'm down to 20.
Hey, Apex,
Yes.
your turn.
All right. So, let's see.
By the way, Doctor, you get hit by that weapon.
Shit.
But it's easy to test, Cam. You have the test. You have a test kit with you.
I do have a test kit. The problem with Cam is that she has a weird fucking biology.
Her, if anything, her blood arms should make her a bit harder to get with the flip pox, but you can still test
There
it.
is nothing that's going to make you resistant to that disease.
It's just harder to get it. Not resistant, but it's just harder. Her immune system.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a magical disease, like really strong magic, like primordial magic. There's nothing mortals can do as of now to really stop it.
We just know it's a really weird disease. We don't know anything about this.
Like, not even 9th level Wish could. I mean, only Wish could undo the Spox.
Apex, what are you doing?
Well, I was waiting for people to finish. By the way, that thing has a broken limb because critical on grappling, but that's irrelevant at the moment. I am going to slide up into a top mount position.
Okay. That hits.
Punch it.
Okay. And do you want to use your bonus action to do true damage?
Yep. An extra 7.
17. Okay. Doctor?
Yeah, that's gonna be a bonus action hex on my end. I'm gonna name athletic or strength.
Okay. Next.
I just forgot. Grappling's part of my profession.
That hits.
22 to hit. 8 points of damage.
Then, did you add the actual proficiency due to hexblade curse?
What? No, I don't have a thing set for that. You have to add 2 to it, so it's 10 total.
Alright. Pearl has Pearl's turn.
No, this is gonna be fun. On the bright side, I have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have so much. I'm gonna have to talk to Authy about this shit afterwards.
I mean, I just have a magic item, man. That's not unusual.
Yeah, but I knew that guy had magic items and he no longer has them. And I didn't take them. And only one person has magic items on him now.
But also, the tech magic has a limit.
Yeah, but unless he fucking dropped that shit back there, which I know how people in my business function.
3 foot of wood. The chest could be, including the chest, it could be enough.
That chest, I saw it. It was not a foot thick, and those walls are not a foot thick.
Yeah, normally
I
you
have
don't make
seen
that.
literally all of that stuff. I know.
So, do you want to spin your bar inspiration or anything?
A 3 foot, a 3 inches thick thing might be like a solid wall.
Yeah, that has to be like a building wall at the minimum.
So, anything?
And that would be too heavy to do that. Let me look at, because I think that's actually, yeah, no, that legitimately I can use as many times as I have Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. You want to use it?
Yes.
Alright.
8 piercing, 8 psychic.
Okay. Umbreon?
I'm going to. Dash over here.
Dash over.
Dig. Yeah.
Diggy thingy?
Yeah, I'm still burrowing.
Okay. He starts to lose his footing, but he quickly, stomps to the ground a bit to readjust himself.
Cool, and I dig 5 down, and that's my turn.
Okay. This ogre is having a bad time. It's going to try to whack Pex with disadvantage. 13.
That's cute. Here's the funny thing.
This was with his fist, not his weapon. This was with his fist, not his weapon.
I'm aware. His weapon's gone.
Yeah.
But this is where I get to meme on him even harder. So, he gets a strength saving throw.
Hey, he's pretty good at that.
Okay.
Is that with disadvantage because he's trained? I believe. it is.
No, sadly.
Oh, okay.
Nothing happens. He just whiffs. If I was lucky, I was gonna make him where he punched himself.
Buddy's turn. What's Buddy gonna do?
I'm hacking. It's wait. Scimitar.
I don't have to DM it, but that hits.
I didn't mean to. Wait. Yeah. No. We add advantage.
Yeah. Getting it.
So okay. I didn't mean to. I did it public.
20 and a 9. 4 damage, then. Okay.
So that's 7 damage. Right, and then short sword.
That hits.
14. 8 damage.
That triggers. It's 8 plus 5 is 13. He's up at 1 HP. So, yeah, that's it for Buddy.
Okay, I did do my hyper transformation, so I'm just checking some stuff. I get +1. Wait, I get +1 melee damage rolls. And +1 to AC as long as I'm not wearing heavy armor.
So that'd be 9 damage, which 5 plus 9 is 14.
Yeah, so the this guy's dead. Just remember that next time, okay, Cam?
Yeah, no, I have it open now. But yeah, so my AC is not 14 right now, it is 15.
It still hit you though.
Yeah, I know.
It was way too high to not hit you. Apex, they got done with theirs.
Good. Punch.
Ow.
Oh, I forgot about the last feature.
Ow, that hurts.
Cool.
True damage?
Yeah, of course. I have no reason not to.
Okay, cool. Doctor's turn. Doctor, it's dead.
Muted. So that kind of means my hex was low-key wasted, but wait, did I actually cast hex this time?
Yep.
Okay, I did. So I need to mark that down by 1. I need to double check the hex.
I think you can move
spell.
it as a bonus.
I can. I just want to double check if it's just. Okay, it's just whenever I hit it with an attack. So we're gonna move the hex over to the other orker.
Oh, don't forget, your Hexblade Curse also triggers, so you regain some HP.
Oh, that's right. That triggered. I get 5 hit points back.
Yep.
So hex is gonna move over, and I need clear line of shot. So we're gonna go here.
Also, forgot about the bloodlust.
And we're gonna go ahead and firebolt it.
Make me a wisdom save, Cam. Yeah, that crits. Okay,
Oh my God.
doesn't matter. Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage now, Althea.
Oh no, what makes that better is that
Yes,
if it was
maybe.
at disadvantage, that 7
Why?
would have failed me.
I'm sorry, honey.
That- 4,
I love you.
8, 12. It takes 12 damage.
Okay.
Lucas.
Yep.
Your turn.
So, I am actually going to look at the doctor. Actually, I'm going to... Because Jeroen should have that, so...
Got him on the ropes.
Literally in my face.
Yes, I walked up to you. We're going to have a conversation about the stolen contents in your bag later.
I'm sorry. Everything in my bag belongs to me.
I highly doubt that, considering I was looking to see if maybe it was prudent to deal with the merchant's other Axel. Yes, I'm going to be open with this about you. And his magical items are in your bag.
funny how you would assume that, considering I am a practitioner of the arcane myself, an artificer who are known for fabricating their own minor magical
Then
inventions.
would you like me to tell him to open up his thing and look through the book? Because he's already seen the inside of his book.
If that is what he wants to do, he may go ahead and do so.
And if your book happens to be the one that has gone missing,
You don't know he has a book.
I do. He showed
No.
it to me and told me
Yeah.
about it.
The merchant has a book. You don't know I have a book.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also-
but I'm legitimately hedging my bets at this point because I knew that book was magical.
And
He stated as such.
And secondly, I don't know what book you're talking about.
We'll see.
Hmm. But don't go frivoling through other people's things when we're still debating putting you up for murder.
I didn't have to go through your things. Detect magic is beautiful.
That is considered going through people's things.
Anyway, we're moving on. Umbreon, your turn. Sorry, 6 seconds. 6 seconds. You guys had your small conversation. It's time to move on from combat.
I know.
I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
take up. I'm going to.
I have a
You're
target on my
okay.
back now.
Well, you came up to me in a very bad way.
Oh yeah, no, but if I end up dead, then
Move over here.
Can I get him?
I called you
Advantage,
out and I'm
that
like,
hits.
it's pretty much just like, you know better than me.
Okay, damage.
I think the only one the only two people who are morally higher than you right now, Carl, are myself and Jerome.
Why are you rolling a d6?
You two are the only two that aren't morally
That's their hit.
bankrupt. That's the
That's
only
the damage. It's a
that-
D6.
Why did
Eh.
why didn't the badger sheet work?
Because you didn't set
technically-
auto roll damage.
Technically, Authie and Umbreon are better
You
than
can click the attack on the
Yeah, you could just press the attack button from the bite and it will do that.
But yes, I do enjoy the very subtle
So,
metagaming.
No, I was legit gonna steal those during the fucking combat if he still had them.
And you're gonna minus an arrow. Yep, that hits. -5.
I was legit
Oh.
gonna jack that shit and sell it in the city if nobody had
hey.
already taken.
Apex, he's gonna punch you in the face.
is he? Oh, good for him. Make a strength save.
That's strength save. 16?
Yeah.
For punching
So
you.
roll damage. 1 plus the strength modifier.
Yeah. Kinda sad. So 5 damage. Roll that d12.
No damage.
Roll
No,
that d12.
I have 4 con plus minimum 1.
You just look him in the eye and says, fuck you. Damn.
What is this damage you speak of?
Apex, why?
We just finished a rest. I don't want to lose HP.
Russ just did the most wholesome vent, and I am.
We're only doing. Yeah, we only had a short rest.
I'm just enjoying everyone being morally bankrupt.
So, buddy.
I'm not
your turn.
morally
I have
bankrupt.
not done anything morally bankrupt yet.
Stealing from a man is morally bankrupt.
Who probably stole those items from someone else?
Bonus action, 7 damage.
That's still morally
But
bankrupt.
It's not your turn.
Two
It's
wrongs
Buddy's
don't make
turn.
a right, Authie.
It's Buddy's turn.
Here
Oh.
we go. Running at it.
I
Oh,
looked at the
forgot.
number 4.
Oh, 16, thank God.
No, that only if you get hit. That's only if you get hit. Remember that.
Okay.
That hits.
That
I love the just sheer amount of crits in this current section.
What are your damage, Cam?
Aren't ogres the one with the regenerating ability?
Yeah,
No,
but undead.
that's
Undead
no,
makes
that's
them lose it.
trolls.
Oh, okay.
okay, so the scimitar
Don't forget, the crit also doubles your right dice.
Right.
So you rolled 2d4.
Okay, here comes one more d4. Oh boy. So that's 15 damage from the scimitar. And 3 from the short sword.
Still up at 1.
I like to imagine it's dealing with Jaroon and then suddenly Dragonborn murder fun.
That one's dead.
15.
What?
I know it's
Oh,
dead.
it gets to explode. Woo.
Oh, right.
Everybody within 15 feet of that ogre, make me a DC 8 con save.
I am 25 feet away.
Lucas, that includes you, buddy.
What?
Make me a
Con
DC
save.
8 con save.
Fun.
Not with advantage, so 2. Lucas, you're poisoned.
At least it's not the pox.
Nope, they wouldn't be stupid enough to put the pox in him, but deadly poison, yes.
Deadly poison, huh? The poison condition not doing damage.
So, yeah, you are poisoned until you take a long rest or someone helps you. So, over here now, Apex, how you doing, buddy?
Again,
Let's
I'm
see.
imagining Buddy is actually hanging on the back of this with her blades inside of it.
So, we'll roll it.
Oh dear. I should not have
And what's the
described
con
that.
save?
15.
They pass. So they're not stunned.
Hey, they're not stunned, but they take 23 damage.
Ah, you see. Natural 20. They get still to be up if they roll a crit. Oh my god!
See, now that's impressive.
That is impressive. Now, take 7 damage and do it again.
Okay. So 5 plus 7 is
12.
12. Okay. 13. Undead
This is
Forty.
recorded, right? This is recorded?
It's live.
This is all recorded.
Here.
Undead
So,
Fortitude is my new
we're-
favorite ability.
We're gonna proc a funny off this, an immediate reaction to re-grapple him, because whenever I use an ability that does damage like that, they immediately end grapple.
Okay, so you're gonna re-grapple. Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll. Wait, actually, I should. Roll.
Yes, you should. And I forgot, grappling is part of my profession.
So, Doctor, your turn. This poor
Okay,
ogre.
so for reaction, I'm going to lean in and whisper to Lucas, we can discuss this in private later. And I'm going to take a quick 5-foot step, and at the ogre, I'm going to launch another firebolt.
Okay,
Eee!
roll damage.
That is very pitiful damage.
8.
Doesn't matter.
8 plus 3 is.
Doesn't matter, it's dead.
What do you mean?
It's a
It's
crit.
a critical hit.
It's a crit.
Oh yeah, true. Black.
I am just gonna, use the remainder 25 feet of movement to get back in the cart. Kills it and just casually sits down to read his book.
Athi, you saw Cam got hit by that morning star. Remember that?
Oh, that's right.
Do you want to
I'm
check
gonna
Cam?
stand back up. Wolfie, get over here.
She is like full on tail wagging mode. Her short sword and scimitar are still stuck in the thing.
No, you got it out.
1,
You got it
2, 3.
Yeah.
Fucking dive.
My
Oh, yeah.
my
Wolf,
badger's gonna
you gonna
get
run?
in the cart and go prone.
I'm walking over. I'm walking over to the.
Cam,
Actually,
Or wait.
I'm
make me
a
a
bit.
con. make me a con save, please?
The 10-foot step, and I think
Yeah.
horizontal is.
That's a 5.
Plus your con, like your saving throw.
Oh shit, I forgot. Plus my con.
Or your saving throw, because you're proficient in con saves for being a blood hunter, I think.
No, I'm not proficient in Constitution.
Oh. So what's your total?
Plus 2. So that's a 7.
The DC
So
8.
both-
So you're.
I can actually jump over here.
So both the Dragonborn are poisoned.
Ironic, isn't it? As kaboom. Luckily, not with the weeping pox. That should be too dangerous.
God.
Wait, Cam, you don't have any con?
My Constitution is 14.
So plus.
Then that's a plus of 2. That's an 8. Or no, that's a 7. Damn.
Yeah.
DC 8.
So cool.
When thinking of these things, I kind of made the DC purposely very low. Anyway, so you go over to
How
the
long
doctor.
before we realized we didn't hear any of that?
Oh,
Camp, do you go over to the doctor?
To the doctor, and I lay down in the cart. I don't feel so
And as
good.
soon as they sit down, I'm like, front of me, examination now.
I don't feel so good.
Exactly, over here now.
Lucas, a badger lays in your lap, but it's medium sized, so it just kind of lays on top of you.
Yeah.
Now, I don't believe I can do anything about the poison. I don't have antitoxin on me, but I am going to do the Weeping Pox test kit.
all right. Go ahead and make a medicine thing.
All right, give me a second.
You know, and I already set the DC.
This would actually trigger 2 of my profession die, so I get an extra 2d6 with this.
Yep.
Whoops.
Well, you. Yeah.
So that's a 32.
It was a hard save, which I believe it's a 20, or. Yeah, hard save is a 20. Yeah, she's good. She's good, luckily.
Except for I'm poisoned.
Okay, and
She is poisoned, though.
I don't think there's anything I can do about that since I don't have antitoxin,
Yeah.
but I would like to try.
Would you like just to nullify the poison? Like, okay. Describe how you try. And then make the check.
That's the thing. Is there a way I can like analyze what kind of poison it is?
Well, when they explode, it was a gas poison, so breathable.
Inhaled.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an inhaled poison. Yeah,
Arthur,
no,
do you have a poisoner's kit?
I do not have a poisoner's kit. Otherwise, I would be able to fashion out an antidote.
Yeah, sadly, that's exactly what it's for. Not just creating poisons, but acknowledging and figure out what they are.
Yeah, I'm not level 3 artificer yet. I don't have the right tool for the job trait.
Yeah.
So sadly, we're gonna have to make it to the capital as quickly as possible and get them better medical treatment. That is a sentence I didn't think I'd have to say.
Yep.
I have an
They have the poison
hit.
condition until they either get medical treatment or take a long rest. It won't.
Also, Cam, you wouldn't be feeling the effects this early on. It takes at least
Okay.
an hour for them to show.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, got it.
Yeah, fun thing about gas is they're slow yet fast-acting poison.
So, anybody want to check the bodies, or are we moving?
I have no use in investigating them.
I am marking down the exact part of the trail that we're on, so I can have an investigation come out for these hammers or morning stars.
Okay. So, we continue on the way. You guys dealt with that pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys continue to move, you guys would reach the capital, having about 45 minutes to spare before nighttime.
Once Buddy and Carl both started showing symptoms, Buddy would grab Carl's hand, like, "Hey, I know we don't get along, but we're going through this together."
Just
Okay.
don't try to eat me.
So, I don't give a fuck who says anything, and I'm also looking at the merchant who I assume is still with us.
Yes.
I have 2 sick patients, and both of them are criminals. I am taking them to get help, and then we're going to discuss with the guards. Merchant, I don't care what you fucking do. I don't care if you stay or you go do your thing. I need to get these 2 to a medical facility now.
That's perfectly fine. Like, I'm just gonna go book a room, that's all. I would like to meet up with you guys later to see what happens, so, if that's okay with you.
If we bump into you, sure.
Okay. Merchant will take his cart and, kind of find a place to park it.
I will effectively take our cart and our shit and find...
Ainz kind of drops you fucks off and leaves.
So he's not going to let us use his cart to carry our 2 collapsed, poisoned people who should not be moving around at all.
Quick
Sure.
question.
He'll drop you off at the closest clinic.
Right?
Say that again?
We're using the Grimhall resting rules, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
8 hours for a long rest, and then resting for about 3 to 4 days in a town for 8 hours for a short rest, couple days for a long rest.
So, Austin.
Yes?
I would specifically like to go to a certain facility, the Soman training facility where I was trained at, which is a proper medical facility meant for the citizens. And of course, since I was trained there, I do have connections.
Okay.
For the Soma region, they actually had to give me my license out here.
Understandable. So you head there. What's up? You head there. Oh, not people there during this particular time. No, it's getting dark.
Mm-hmm. But there are still people there. Medical emergencies are 24/7.
Yes.
And what is the name of the place?
I don't think they say it in the book, so I'll actually just make a name. Or do you want to make a
you
name?
kind of have.
You want to make a name? I'll let you do it, Offie. Go on.
Nah, because it would most likely be like a royal physician's place. Not a royal physician's. The tier above me. I'm trying to think of what the profession die at that point is.
I would say... I'll tell you that later. I have to think of that for a while.
I'm literally pulling it up from the profession in the book. Give me a second, I can find it.
Physician goes up to your barber, right?
I am a barber surgeon, yes. The next one
It
will be
is
an
a
actual
doctor.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. And this is the reason why they have a medical clinic equipped with an infirmary for long-term care, long-term patients with a variety of illnesses.
They
Yeah.
will hold...
Like, my place was called The Doctor Is In.
This place is called 2 Left Feet.
Horrible name for a medical facility, but okay.
You see, the doctor who runs this place has a had a bit of a genetic mishap.
Deformity.
Yeah, where he literally has 2 left feet.
Ay. Okay.
And before she goes, Buddy is going to say, when you said you have two criminals, Buddy is... I forgot to say this, Buddy is going to say, I'm not a criminal.
I'm holding my tongue because I know some shit that the rest of you fucks don't.
What?
I'm just staring at the doctor as he says that.
All right, you go in and you see the receptionist. It's this great old lady that was there when you got your license as well. Like, she's been working here for years, and she's kind of the old lady that doesn't take shit.
Oh yeah, like all old ladies.
Fuck, it's Miss Karen.
Miss Karen?
Excuse me, what can I do for you? This
Yes.
old-looking high elf says. Even in high elf years, she is very old.
Yes. Yes. Hello, my name is the Doctor. I used to be a barber surgeon that worked under. I don't want to say it. Under Dr. 2 Feet.
One moment. She turns around and she's kind of
We
like,
have a little bit of an emergency. I have 2 patients here that have been poisoned with the zombie organ gas. I don't know how much longer they have in them. How long has it been since the fight that we got here?
about 45 a couple hours.
You said it was 4 hours away.
So about 4 hours. So they're feeling it. They're feeling it.
Yeah. They're about 4 hours into their prime time. The
She
poison must be starting to cause decay in cells by this point.
She pulls out your file and also hands you a clipboard. Fill this out.
Bloody paperwork. And I just step off to the side very angrily and pluck a feather out from my collar and just start scribbling.
Oh, don't forget to fill this one out too, since you have 2 patients.
Just stop scribbling. Defeated sigh. Takes other form and continues scribbling.
It takes you a moment.
This is why I made my fucking clinic free. No paperwork involved. Just dates, information, and addresses. That's all I needed.
Alright, she also, pulls a little bell system. Two nurses, 4 nurses total, two like little gurneys, basically, medieval gurneys, and they, she will. I assume the doctor points the 2 out that needs to go on them.
I think it's fairly obvious.
So the 2 Dragonborn get gurneyed. And they are brought into the emergency care.
I have shit luck.
So, Doctor, ask you. So, who would be paying their medical bill?
For now, I will be covering the costs. However, I do not have much coin on me at the time. It may take me some time to get together the remaining funds.
Right, please send this paper.
Of course, this is just obviously stating that they are going to get their funds.
Yes, and also, this also states you cannot leave the capital until you pay them.
I cannot what?
Cannot leave the capital until you pay.
That's fine.
You're physically stuck here. And
literally, this is no problem. I'm used to having to come in and work in a place for a few weeks. I basically just work off my debt after I talk to, the royal physician of the area and get assigned to their clinic for 2 weeks.
Authy, so I'm going to let you know this out of character, but you would get this information literally tomorrow about how much it costs. It's going to cost them about, each person's going to cost about silver each for their treatments.
Okay, yeah, that's nothing. I'm fine with that.
So, question.
It's very simple. They just got to flush out the poison, and that's not really complicated. So it's going to be cheaper than an actual surgery.
Doctor, where do you want me to put this? And yes, I'm addressing Authy as I lift the bag that I put the Morning Star in.
Wait, you grabbed the Morning Star?
The one that got discharged. Fuck yeah.
So I'm gonna put my hands together that kind of praying, like, dear God, why? You know how like people would put it under their nose and towards their mouth, but instead it's at the front of the metal beak. I said leave that where it was.
When did you say that?
Excuse me.
Start.
Excuse me. What is that?
Yeah, when I was in the middle of wrestling with this thing.
That we need to get into quarantine now. That is a weeping pox laced weapon.
Her eyes like bulge open as she grabs the big rope, and the alarm happens. The
Instantly, I am just talking to.
She's getting details from you, Authy. She wants
Yeah, I'm
everything.
explaining everything.
Cool. Hey, Apex, you're surrounded by about 4 of the hospital guards in full plate armor with actual equipment to deal with people, and 3 doctors wearing like very clothes off suit comes in with a barrel that's been professionally sealed. And they ask you to put it in the barrel, I assume? Yes.
And drop into the barrel.
Yeah, you're also going with them. You have to get tested now. So does everybody here.
Fine.
Everybody has to get tested again, and
Not me. I'm still a little
That
badger.
was so out of the blue. I didn't
You're
realize
still
you
a
grabbed that
badger.
weapon at all.
Yeah, when he asked, "Do you guys want to loot anything?" I said, "Nah, these things don't have anything I want, but I'll grab that big Morning Star because it's a big ass weapon that does 2d8 damage. Why wouldn't I want it?" But I see it's got some funny shit on it, so I said, that doesn't look healthy. And the doctor was checking the one who looked like they got hit with this. I should probably put this in a sealed container. But it's kind of big, so I just shoved it into a bag with drawstrings, pulled them as tight as I could around the head of the thing, and then just tied it up, and it's been sitting there.
so Apex, you're kind of stuck at this place for the night now because they are gonna quarantine you for a bit.
Hey, guess what? Free lodging. I win.
Actually, everybody here gets free lodging because you all have to get tested. Even the badger. Animals can carry the weeping pox too. So they would have to test the fucking badger.
I just spent so long trying, the concerned meme. I just spent so long trying to find
buddy,
one of those
Carl.
with SCP-049.
After you guys get treated for poison, immediately guards come in and take you to the extreme emergency care to quarantine you and test you.
Yeah,
And
just
all around
again.
this place, they're talking. We have confirmed weeping pox in the vicinity. Please quarantine any and all people who's been exposed to the disease. It's like, this is kind of like Corona, like extreme case of it, because it basically is. They're going to get everybody who is, who's dealing with this shit. Even the people who took you guys in are going to get quarantined themselves. They're not dealing with the weeping pox in the middle of this town, this city. You fucking brought that into the city. You guys get to stay here for a couple days now.
I meant to ask the doctor earlier, but he's been very busy and was very adamant about, hey, I need to take care of these people. And I said, okay, this can wait. It's just a weird weapon.
You guys get quarantined for, I'm going to say a D8 day.
We just got locked down.
Yeah, you guys get quarantined for one
Like
D8
Corona
days.
quarantine.
But hey, guys,
No.
long
No.
rest.
No. Hold on. You guys get locked down for a couple of D8 days. Hold on. We're going to say
DA.
2D8 plus 3 days.
That's fine. That's a long rest.
You guys get locked up for 12 days.
Baby.
Oh shit, the blood hunters have caught up with me.
They haven't fully caught up. You still have 2 days left.
And even if they were to catch up,
You're
man,
quarantined.
it'd be pretty. Yeah, they'd have to be like, so where would this person go?
Honestly,
Well,
I
they
don't
definitely
see
wouldn't
anything
get themselves locked up in a quarantine area.
Umbreon?
Austin, I don't see anything that says weeping pox can also be carried by animals.
It can be carried by like literally everything. It's the kind of it is the most deadly plague currently going through, and it can be carried by pretty much everything.
So
Actually, nope, humanoids. I just looked it up.
they're still going to quarantine you, Umbreon. They are not taking any chances. And plus, not much of the weeping pox is known to the public. They rather put a badger in a cage to be safe instead of just letting it go free.
Yeah.
And then the druid after.
They're going to check, you know? They're not dealing with this running around the fucking city. This
After
is just
4 hours, the badger turns into a human again.
After that, they'll put you in a proper room. You know, not to be a dick and keep you in that cage.
Do you know how long quarantine is actually supposed to last, Austin? Do you know where the word came from?
Anyway,
4.
so everybody...
Quarantine's supposed to last 40 days.
So, everybody, you're stuck in this place for 12 days. You guys have your items. However, they would confiscate your weapons. You can't really have those in a hospital. You'll get those back at the end of your stay. They will notify that. But they're also going to disinfect your weapons and all that. They'll also take your armor and give you...
Will they take my totem? To most non-druid people, that just looks like a piece of wood.
They're not going to take it. They're not going to take it. Because it could be a religious thing. And as long as it's not going... As long as you promise not to beat someone over the head with it. Like, you know...
Okay, so I get to keep my dwarven necklace.
Yes, you guys get to keep any of that, but your armor and weapons are removed from you. You know, need to be... You know, you don't really need them here.
That's bad!
You also get free clothes. You get some hospital clothes, and they say after your stay, you can even keep them. So you get sets of Commodore clothes for all of you.
The
and
jacket?
They can give you back the jacket after they disinfect it. If you request it, that is.
That still means they clean it. And if a single one of them recognizes that symbol...
They dealt with blood hunters before, Cam.
Oh, thank God.
You remember, people... Like, blood hunters would probably come to this place if they get really fucked up. They kind of, you know, have to go to the hospital sometimes.
Okay, thank God.
So, they're going... And plus, they just see you as a professional werewolf hunter. They don't know much about the Lycans. Remember, the Lycans are not confirmed to be werewolves. They're just known as werewolf hunters.
Oh, I just felt so much luckier.
But, hey, people who've been poisoned, the hospital is going to waive your fee for the poison treatment. You know, because something more important came up.
Yay.
Hey, would you look at that? Only positives, guys.
Also,
Free
I'm
food,
never turning
free
back
lodging.
into a human.
Say that again?
I'm never turning back into a human. I don't need to.
What do
You
you mean?
physically have to, though. You can only stay in badger form for 4 hours at your current level.
Yeah,
Which
4
means you
hours,
would
and I
be
get
out
two
of it
uses.
by the time we got there.
Per long rest.
Yeah, per long rest.
A long rest is
No,
3
short
days.
rest. Wild shape is short or long rest.
Even still, that's 8 hours out of a 24-hour day. That's 16 hours you still have to be human, Umbreon.
No, short rest in Grim Hollow setting is only 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pro rest in Grim Hall is only like a long rest normal. So, technically, if you keep burning your wild shape. I mean,
that is a very thin needle that you have to thread on that.
yeah. I mean, I don't know why you don't want to go back to your normal human shape, though. You're not
One
really...
thing, they'll check my stuff, and I have my thief's outfit in there.
This is my best way to. This is the best time to talk to Authy. Actually, if we're all quarantined to one building.
No, you guys are in put different rooms, though.
We aren't.
You're in different rooms.
We can't even talk to the other people that are in quarantine because we're all in quarantine together.
No, you are put in different rooms.
Oh, Buddy is pacing.
That is legitimately dumb. That's not how quarantine works, fam.
Yeah.
They have a whole
No.
They have a whole
Oh,
go on.
We would have a wing to ourselves where we have been quarantined together because we've been traveling together. There's no use separating us now.
True.
That's just a waste
You all have
of
your
space.
own rooms, but you guys
On
also
top
have your
of that,
own
they
wing.
would literally quarantine everybody that needs to quarantine together.
So you all
You
have.
move them out of the wing when they no longer need to be quarantined.
So you guys have your own rooms, except for the badger who's sticking in a cage.
Hey,
Probably
you
throw
can't
the
stick
badger
my
into
pet
the
in a cage.
Yeah, they'd
Leave
probably
that in
throw-
here with me.
Yeah, they'd probably throw the badger into the wing with us, so we're all able
One
to
of the
get
few
each
people
other.
who can actually pull off making a badger look like it's my fucking pet.
Sure, fuck it.
Especially because it's a medium-sized badger.
Okay, so all of you guys are quarantined for 12 days.
Buddy is definitely pacing a
I am
lot.
going to want to talk to the doctor.
Everybody else gets to keep any and all other items that are not weapons nor armor. You also are given free commoner clothes. Apex, you have to take a little while to get yours because you're a bit bigger.
That's fine.
I haven't eaten dinner yet, and I'm starving. I can go for another few hours because this is like, oh shit.
You guys are also fed. You got all that. We could take a break for a little bit. Grab you something to eat, Cam. Take a small
And I'd
break.
be spending most of this time with the giant lady because
But
she
yeah,
said I'm her pet.
You just
Buddy
want.
is gonna.
I'm coming to you, motherfucker.
Buddy is basically going to spend a lot of
Athi,
this
you
time.
are you still have your items too. Remember that.
Where's the book I'm looking for?
Athi, I'm coming to you, motherfucker.
They are also offering to get you guys books. They are offering to get you anything you want to entertain yourselves within
They can
reason.
Bring me tea.
They'll bring you some tea, sure,
Hell yeah.
but
Something heavy.
something
I don't
heavy.
really care what it is. I want to just have something that I can lift, and I don't think my companions would enjoy if I use them as lifting tools. They can. I don't care if they put something on the end to make it soft, or dumbbells, or literally anything. I just request something that I can continue working out with.
They get you some the medieval equivalent of dumbbells, but they kind of put pillows at the end of each of them to try to soften them, and they're going to ask you not to bludgeon any of your people.
I'm literally
Treating
going
us
to look
like
them
we're
in the eyes
crazy.
and say,
Well,
I
you
truly
see,
don't
Cam.
need.
Time in places like this could,
I know.
Yeah. So
I'm going to look them in
I'm
the eyes
suffering
and
from a bit
say,
of cabin fever right now, so
I truly do not need any weapons in order to crush any of the people here. So understand that this is not going to change much, but I will appreciate your sentiment and agree that I will not harm my companions, or at least attempt not to.
They also
harm them.
ask if, does your badger want a ball or something? They don't really know what badger pets do, so they're gonna maybe a ball, a yarn thing.
A smaller wooden stick for it to play fetch, and a round wooden ball will be fine.
All right, they'll get you those. That'll take them a little while though. After the dumbbells, it's gonna be another 2 hours before you get those. Carl wants tea. Athi, do you want anything? It's just procedure to get them something.
No, I shouldn't need anything.
You're good? Okay. Cameron?
A stiff drink if they
okay.
Alcohol is one of the items they will not give you.
That's bullshit. I know fucking hospitals are full of them.
But you see, the one who's asking is Karen, so it's kind of like,
Well, it's not like I'm on shift.
A deck of cards
Okay, they get you a gambling set.
and some reading material, preferably in Dwarven.
Okay, they'll get you something. Do you have any preferred genres? Maybe fiction, historic, anything?
Historic, fiction, religious,
Anything?
more. Yeah.
Okay.
Anything but history of recent times, basically.
Cam, you were brought a dwarven book for kids. Basically, they grabbed the first dwarven book they found.
Of course they did. Well, it's oh god, she's gonna have
it's
some
children's
childhood
story.
memory.
It's children's
Yeah.
stories.
She's gonna have some childhood flashbacks. God damn it.
And Karen doesn't get you your drink, Authy, but the person, one of the people that all the hospital people like, known as Brad. Brad, who works at the hospital, will slip you a drink. Just don't tell Karen.
Brad's chill. We went to college together.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
wait,
that's
did
not
that start?
Authy, I'm coming to you, motherfucker.
true. You can try, bitch, but right now my room is set for no fucking visitors.
Guess
I'm
what?
playing
I can still
solitaire.
sit outside your room.
That's fine.
You got to open that door eventually.
Maybe. But
And
Austin,
the thing is, I have absolutely no issue going to the merchant right after we're out of quarantine if you don't want to talk about it.
Look,
so Austin,
One moment. I also need to state every day they're going to come in and test you. For weeping pox, they're gonna fucking test you guys every day.
mhm.
So this is how it works.
So,
How long in total have we been traveling? From the
we can
that
look
was
at the map
8
real
days,
quick.
right?
We can actually no, it's been a bit longer. Remember, I've set up the map, so you guys went straight from Void to Novostoya, so middle dot to middle dot. It's been about roughly
2 weeks.
about 2 weeks.
All right, so
That's
I'm
how I.
actually at a
That's how I
4 out of
calculate. That's how I calculate how long it takes to travel. Middle of the dot to the next middle of the dot. And then I round up.
All right,
it's
that's
I
past 5.
accidentally. I just closed roll 20. God damn it.
It's okay. I did that earlier. I'm just keeping up with a thing I'm doing.
So you
guys have
12 days of downtime. What the fuck?
Buddy looks at Carl sitting in front of the doctor's door. He's not going to come out while you're doing that.
Well, I have a thing he wants to talk to me in private about, but if he doesn't want to open the door, I guess I can go public with it. I'm saying that loud enough for you to be able to hear me on the inside, Authy.
It's the first fucking day. I haven't even gotten to do the shit I wanted to do yet.
I still said it.
Like, yes, we'll talk, but after they figure out if we have the talks or not.
This is as private as we're going to get in a city.
Let me prepare my conversation.
My
Give
point
me,
still stands.
say, 4 hours, and then we'll discuss. Deal?
4 hours?
In 4 hours.
All right. If you want it, or if you don't come to me in 5, I will go public with that information.
Then you may do as you will.
God damn it, Dad. Buddy just goes, oh, for crying out loud, you two are acting like children and that's coming from me.
Oh no, he has a thing that he did, and he knows that I know what he did.
So we're good. Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll have the conversation with Luke and Authy. After that, I want your generalized actions for those days.
I can tell you right now, I was training.
Training a stat or a feat?
Feet.
Which one?
It's the same one I've been doing since I started this game.
Still need a name.
Yeah, that's fine. It's the hulking presence.
Okay, cool.
That's
Remember,
why I've been working out.
remember, everybody, you can train feats or your ability scores, but it takes time.
Yeah, I'm a little scared to train my ability scores at the moment. Ah, yes. Let us swell.
I'm training the nocturnal fleet, so that's literally just staying up at night.
Okay. Cameron, you doing anything during these days?
I'm, well, 3 things. 1, I'm reading whatever material I can get my hands on. 2, I'm playing cards. And 3, I am trying to figure out how to get out of here.
So you're not training or anything?
I feel trapped. I don't like feeling trapped.
Okay.
I am basically trying to keep myself from going crazy because I feel trapped, scared, and I know the things that are chasing me are about to catch up with me.
So,
Hey, Cam. How
Yeah.
obvious are you being about trying to need a distraction?
Very.
You, me. I'll give you
What?
something that I know that you're used to.
What?
Combat drills.
Combat drills.
wait.
This will take you back.
I'm. It
You know
will take
what?
me
You're a warrior.
back, but it also
You know what,
reminds me
Apex?
that
I'm gonna do
I-
something unique with this. This can count towards training either dexterity or strength for Cam or you, or for both of you if you're both doing them.
I mean, I'm definitely doing them. These are part of what I was using for training my feet. But if you want to count that hour that I do every day for training, I'll apply that to dex because I can't go any higher on strength.
All right, just something a little
I could
cooler.
use some dexterity training.
Bad is joining in.
Okay.
All right.
I have
so
to make it look
I
you
like
gotta-
can't train
thing.
your-
I need.
Wait, you can't, Elbrian. You can't. You have to train in your humanoid form. You can train
No,
your
I
badger
don't.
form. You can train your badger form to increase your stats.
Austin, you don't know how wild shape works. Wild shape works like this. When I'm in the form, I have those stats, but I can still gain or lose stats in my normal form. So, say if I have a minus, someone use feeble mind on my, I'm feeble mind on my
You know what?
humanoid form.
Authy, Apex, and Lucas, you guys are more experienced with druids than I am. Is this true?
I mean, it's not going to help you because the problem is you're training a physical stat. Your druid form, you replace all of your physical stats, so it's quite literally like working out with a borrowed body. If you are reading or training a mental stat, absolutely. But the fact is, you are pumping iron on something that will vanish.
Yeah.
It is quite literally working out in a body that you're going to give back later. That is the only problem with that, is this will not help you. Explicitly because the druid states that you replace your physical stats, meaning the current stats you are using and the current stats you are going to be training with would not be the ones that you possess. But, right, I need to make a check against DC 15.
Remember to add your dice.
I did.
Training goes well. Now,
Yep.
because I know this conversation needs to be kind of private, yeet. Yeet.
Okay, well, first off, I was cuddling my girl for a bit. Second, Austin, check your fucking DMs before you eat me places.
I don't check DMs during games, I'm sorry.
There's a reason why I sent DMs to you. Okay? Very important things I was trying to do.
Okay. Duly noted. And
This is why I asked for 4 hours before the meeting.
okay. So 4 hours is up.
Yeah, but I need the description of that item, please.
Lucas, do you mind moving to room 1 real quick?
You're gonna eat me some.
Alright.
Gonna just send it to my DM. Copy, paste it into my sheet.
It is the slime Afi. The slime is it's kind of like the symbiote. That's how I made it. You get +1 to all saving throws, like to the result of your saving throws, and also +1 AC. But to it acquires attunement, and after you attune to it, it goes into your body, like from your mouth into your body, and spreads all around it. It is a living organism, so when you're attuning to it, or when you have it in you, you have to feed it as well. So you have to eat as much to support 2 life forms. So as you're traveling, it'll be 2 rations a day instead of just 1. As well, if you choose to no longer be attuned to it, it violently
forces itself out.
Yeah, causing exhaustion.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. At this point, I'm considering attuning to it now.
You want to attune to it. It takes an hour. Remember that.
If I attune to it, do I then count as 2 creatures?
You only count as 1 creature.
Okay, and this thing will still give off a magical aura, but it will be like a natural.
Yeah, it would be more natural. It would be considered. It would be more like a natural aura. It would blend itself with you. But
So if you detect magic, I would come up, but
yeah,
or would I not come up?
You would come up, and it will actually still show its school of magic if you use an action.
Okay. In that case, I will not attune to it. Might as well just have all of my beads in a row for when he discuss it. And of course, the book was pertaining
Also,
to information in the underground.
The jar itself is also a magic item to keep it preserved, because if it doesn't have a body when it's out of the jar, it will die. It will die in an hour by suffocation. The jar itself is actually specially made to keep it alive.
Yeah. And of course, this thing is considered sentient, right?
Yes. It is straight up like the Venom symbiote. That's where I got the idea. It is straight up like the symbiote.
And identify reveals the name of it.
Its name is, hold on, Destroyer.
That's the magic item name.
It's the name of the creature. It's its preferred name. It is considered a magical. It's considered a magical symbiote, but its actual name, Destroyer. It's straight up like the Venom symbiote, but they actually do have their own names. And it's more considered like a magical creature than an item, but you can still attune to it. Anyway, let's move to room 1. And you don't want to attune to it?
No, I might as well just keep it unattuned since, if he detects magic and now I'm radiating magic, that's going to be more suspicious.
Yeah. So, back to room 1. All right. So, after how long, Gothi? 4 hours?
4 hours.
All right. After 4 hours, you invite Lucas into your room, right? Or Carl into your room.
Enter the room.
Carl will do so.
He has been prepared a chair on the side of the room.
I brought my tea.
I have coffee. And booze in that coffee. Because I'm a doctor. Fuck you. I'm going to be drinking.
The room is nice. It's like a simple. It's almost like a tavern room. However, there is no wardrobe. There's a small table with with 2 chairs, including one of the chairs being Lucas's chair, and a bed. There's also no windows though, but a small candle, like a small little lamp, lights up the room.
So, have you even gotten into those items yet?
I would like you to explain your theory about what items I have or may not have.
I mean, I imagine he would have noticed if the statue was gone. A book you can hide, and a potion you can hide. I'm assuming that you can either magically or physically make copies of such things. Liquid is easy. There's a lot of liquids of varying colors. The book would be a bit more difficult, and I honestly don't think anybody would even want that fucking statue. It was creepy. Bothered the hell out of me.
What did it look like? I have not seen the statue.
I will go into a description of the statue because I don't personally fucking remember, but I guarantee you that would have left. It was a minotaur, wasn't it? It was a minotaur bust.
Yeah, it was like a miniature bus with it was like
Ruby
was
eyes.
it stone or wood? I think it was wood.
It was stone, actually. It was not wood, it was stone. But it also wasn't just straight up minotaur. If you guys look up the Avatar Slaughter, it looks a lot like it. It looks a lot like the Avatar Slaughter from Grim Hollow.
Yeah.
With ruby eyes.
I actually want to look that up real quick. But going back to the conversation. So, why do you think I would have come across such items?
Because the merchant didn't have them anymore.
What do you mean?
They were clearly magical, and like I told you, he didn't have any magic items anymore.
Yes, but how would you have been able to tell?
I told you, detect magic.
Speaking of which, you've been casting a lot of magic. Do you have the proper licenses for the Homa region?
I'm willing to die, and you will die with me.
Boy, I don't think you understand. There is no death for me here. While I may
I
get...
don't know. Stealing from people is easily a way to get a mob on you. You'd be run out of Soma if they didn't catch you first.
Assuming I stole anything, they'd have to catch me stealing. But you seem adamant about this. So, say that your claims are true, which they are not. What do you want from me?
You see, it is very easy to, one, for me to go get a license. Two, I know that you might have a way to keep me alive. After all, I am very much going to clear myself. That's not up for debate. Quite honestly, it's just better for me to have people with leashes on them. I have one for the Fuzzy, I now have one for you, and I have one for our other associate that is not Jaroon.
You seem to be misunderstanding. There is no leash at all. You're a murderer, and you're accusing me of a crime I did not commit. And so far, you have come in here not with a bargain, as you so proudly seem to accommodate yourself to. Instead, you come in with blasphemous lies, and then claim that I'm the criminal after you have already murdered.
If they're
Once
lies,
on
then show
accident
me
and
the
once on
items.
purpose.
If they're lies, then I would prefer you show me your magic items. If I'm in the wrong, I'm in the wrong. But I will check the entire room.
And if I stole, or I show you my quarry, what do you want? Because I will not be a dog to some belligerent beast that fights with every person he comes across to protect his life, because I promise you, if you become a threat to me, I will not hesitate to remove your skull from your skin.
You have already become a threat to me.
No.
Multiple times.
Explain. When?
You
Because
drugged me. How many
you
times?
were assaulting another party member, and I believe I only drugged you the once. You were
No,
being
it was
incoherent.
twice.
No, it was not.
It was. I know what it's like when magic puts people to sleep.
Look,
You're the
I
only one
drugged
with
you the
that
first
capacity.
time. The first time I drugged you.
The
was
second
because you
time
were
was
acting-
steal.
No. If you would stop being belligerent and allow other people to talk instead of being an incel cretin like you are, you would understand that I did not drug you twice. I drugged you the first time because you were being bewilderant, attacking people, and ended up murdering people because you felt like your life was in danger when it was not. My choice has never been to harm you. In fact, I think you're quite nice and charming. Granted, you're starting to lose my respect quite rapidly. And if you would like to keep even the slightest amount of dignity, I would recommend that we come to an agreement. I don't want to see you killed, and I'm pretty sure you don't want to be killed.
I've been prepared to die for a very long time. Death doesn't scare me. But I will absolutely drag as many people with me.
And I will promise you, you will die alone in a pit of your sorry, selfish shit. If you try threatening me again. You will die alone as you have always been alone, a pathetic, weeping wallop of a cretin.
Are you going to be the one that kills me?
No, but I will see that no one will see your death with their naked eye.
Then you would be the one to kill me.
No, I don't need to bloody my hands with a pathetic person like you.
You know, I can just go to other people's rooms and inform them of what I've discovered, right? I don't have to.
And what have you discovered?
You are a thief that wishes nothing more than to watch me die.
I did not say I wish for you to die. You are threatening me, and I have made a promise that if you continue to threaten me, that you will die alone. I have not made any claims that I will kill you. I do not want you to die, but when it does happen, I will make sure that you die alone, and you can't take people
As
with
well as
you.
you have drugged not only me, but the fuzzy. I'm not stupid, Doctor.
I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out the jar and place it on the table. Fine. You caught me. Well, what are you going to do? It's a pathetic merchant who probably stole this off of some random noble.
Oh, I guarantee you he stole it. He's not a clean man.
Anyway, what the hell do you want?
I wanted
It's
to-
not like you can exactly drag me down by taking this.
No, but
In fact, I could be considered a savior. This is a sentient creature inside this jar. The jar keeps it alive. The fact that he was willing to sell it like that means he was trying to teach it into slavery.
Authy, when you say that, it actually kind of bubbles up a bit and kind of looks at you like it can almost understand you.
It's okay. I'm here to protect you, little one.
And what of the book? Because the church wants that one.
I do not know what you mean by the book. It is genuinely back in his thing. I did not take a book. I have a book similar to it. I will show you. And
I
reach
will
in and pull
insight
out
you.
a.
I will insight you on that.
Go ahead.
So that's a deception versus insight.
Not deception.
Nope.
Let me
Roll,
actually-
damn you.
Remember, roll in, roll 20.
I did.
GM.
Oh, 2GM.
Yep, 2GM.
I grabbed my real dice thinking, oh, this is an in-person roll because it's going against players.
Nope.
Let me fucking... I had to refresh my roll 20.
I'm going to sound threatening on fucking stream.
It kind of. By the way, when the slime looks at Curl, what does Curl do?
Shrug.
It looks back at Authy and wiggles happily.
I just wiggle a finger at it. Just like, it's a cute little creature thing.
It imitates you, actually forms a little finger and wiggles.
That's not creepy at all.
It also imitates something else. It forms a full hand and flips off Curl.
Oh, don't worry. The best thing is because that's possibly warranting its death to me now.
Dude, the slightest upset to you is a warrant for death. Honestly, the party's just gonna have to end up killing you to stop you from killing people.
No, this thing not only doesn't have any rights.
It is a
then just
sentient
told me to
creature and
go
therefore
fuck
has
him.
rights.
No, it does not, for it is not humanoid. This is grimdark. They don't give just everything rights.
This is true.
See, I still know stuff that you don't about this thing.
Yeah, as far as Carl's concerned, it doesn't have rights.
I mean, I know something that Doctor doesn't know, but that's only because Identify or Tech Magic can't tell you that shit. That's something you have to use actively.
I assume that's something creepy about slime or it's cursed or something.
Nope.
But it does tell me the ins and out of the fucking item completely, normally. Unless it has like an awakened state.
So,
Either way.
the little slime just jiggles. Happy jiggle.
So about this book.
I pull out a blue book with a new leather cover and place it on the table in front of me. If you like, it's a children's book. It used to be mine from when I was a kid. My father used to read it to me. I changed the
Open
leather
it.
binding every few years because, of course, it gets worn out, but the pages are still old.
Just open it.
I flip it open to the first section or the first page.
Go ahead and say what's on the first page, Authy.
Don't know a children's bedtime story in its entirety, but it basically details a girl and a young boy traveling up a hill to go have a picnic at midnight and stare at the moon.
So it's like Jack and Jill, but without the death.
Yeah.
It's like a happy Jack and Jill.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm just gonna flip through it in its entirety.
Yeah,
Just-
it just
just-
continues on about the relationship of these two as they get older and older, and eventually, like, the girl dies from a disease, and the boy like spends his life fighting to try to better the world, so no one else has to cry like he did.
It's not a long book. It'll take you about 15 minutes.
I'm not even like reading it. I'm just flipping through it.
Yeah, it's just a normal storybook.
Then you won't mind if I try to detect magic, do you?
Perfectly fine. I will tell you now, it does have some magic on it to keep its leather more intact. Replacing it every few years tends to get a little old. Plus, the pages, of course, being as old as they are falling out, so that keeps them in place as well.
Yeah, so I would use.
It is.
I'm casting it. I'm not ritual casting because I legit have all the time. And I have
Austin, this
left
does
2
not
weeks.
count as any school of magic,
Yeah,
by the way.
I know. It's magical, but no school of magic.
Well, that's also for the entire room. That's not just on the book.
Authy's bag has something magical in it. The jar is also glowing. So is the slime.
What else is in the bag?
Wait, what else is in the bag? What? Hold on. I forgot I did take the statuette.
Anyway, so
Comes out the statuette like I genuinely forgot about this one.
nope. Authy, you pull something out. It is a key with a ruby in it.
Wait. What?
Yeah, a key with a ruby in it.
I just stare at this with this complexity, and this is one of the few times that Carl sees me without my mask, so you can just see the pure confusion on his face.
So that one I'm taking you didn't willingly take.
This one, I don't know where it came from.
Hand it to me. I'll take a look at it.
No.
I physically can't leave with it.
I will hand it over.
Ah, do you have a pearl worth 100 GP?
You fool. I will take it and cast Identify because I can do that without material components. benefits of having Warlock.
It doesn't spend the pearl though.
It doesn't, but you still need it. You have a pearl worth 100 GP.
I was looking for. I'm gonna have to get a fucking components pouch. That'll be in the pouch.
Nope. You have to actively put that on your sheet.
Component pouch comes with pretty much everything you need.
Not items worth gold pieces like that. You have to actively buy it.
Fun.
Yeah, sorry.
Or steal it.
Wait,
Or steal it, yeah. What's up, Athi?
nothing.
Okay. So Athi's gonna cast Identify.
Mhm.
Athi, one, you know it's still the statue. But it has changed shape since the last time you saw it. It has changed shape to be a key. So, you do know two things. One, the statue itself is an actual key to some place. You don't know where this place is, but you know it's a magical key. And two, once per day, this statue can also turn into a key for one door or the closest door to it. It is not attuned, and it will always open any door except for magical locks.
So basically, it's a skeleton key once a day.
Yes, but it's also a special key for someplace else. But you don't know where this place is or what it does.
It's just a magical skeleton key. It opens any locked door once per day, but they can't get arcane locks.
Fun. So, you stole. Quite honestly, I don't care. The merchant was an asshole to begin with. It's nice to have people on edge every once in a while, see how they react whenever they're being threatened. You get very aggressive.
Well, when someone such as as of now, murderer, such
I'm
as
far
yourself,
from a good person.
clearly, and I have practiced medicine for the last 26 years of my life. I'm tired of being a goody two-shoes.
Hey, Athi, are you holding the key?
Currently.
You feel a connection to it.
Kind of connection.
Like, you and the key belong together. Almost like it's a part of you.
Nope, dropping that back in the bag.
Okay.
That I probably still feel that, right?
You feel the connection, but you also feel saddened since, it's not close to you anymore. It
That's
feels like
creepy.
you lost. It almost feels like you lost a bit of yourself.
God, fuck. I hate cursed items. And I grab the key and stick it in my coat pocket.
If it's cursed, then I wouldn't fuck with it.
Look, if I can deal with it when, well, eventually, but right now it's not going to be much of a problem.
So,
But unfortunately, I think it's bonded with me, and now I have to deal with that. But that's my own fault, I guess. Tried to be naughty
way.
once in 26 years, and of course I get punished for it.
by the way, did they quarantine the entire area?
They quarantined this section of the city. We literally brought the equivalent of a biohazard. Well, for your terms, I don't know how to explain this.
A disease-riddled weapon?
A disease-riddled weapon into one of the most populated cities in the area. Yes.
Oh, that's fun.
Since this disease spreads fast, it's uncontrollable for the most parts, and it's very fast acting on how it kills. You can either have it for years and kill you slowly, or you can be dead in 2 weeks. I've seen the effect it had on my people, and now I know the consequences of this disease, and that is why I dedicated my life to erasing it. So before you want to accuse people of being, thieves, when they're actually trying to fight for the survival of all life, because this disease will eventually wipe us all out.
A thief is a thief. What you do is what you do, regardless. As in, you keep calling me a murderer regardless if it's accidental and one is in self-defense?
Self-defense or not, murder is still murder.
Same
And
with
I
stealing.
don't-
Stealing is still stealing, even if for a good cause.
But that does not equate. Theft and murder are completely different.
No, but the principle is the same.
While I agree with you on the philosophy of the situation, I am going to talk to the group about putting you on trial. I don't care what happens to you. If you make it out, fine, but don't bother dragging me down. There will be no point in it because, honestly, I will most likely just get a slap on the wrist.
You would get a slap
Considering
on the wrist. The fuzzy, not so much.
And I would rather keep her out of this. She's interesting. She's a studying. But
You
of
haven't
course
seen
she is
Dragonborn,
also...
period, so...
Yes, but I can tell she's different. Although, yes, her lycanthropy is an issue and warrants her
Something
own
that can
erasure.
get
But
her killed for merely being in the city.
no, she is, in fact, a blood hunter, and I believe this might be an opportunity for her to use that instead of running from it. Because, of course, they would have killed her already if she didn't have that symbol on.
Oh no, the fun thing is, you don't even know why I'm in Soma.
I don't want to know. I don't need to know. I don't care to know. However, if you feel like you need to enlighten me, please, by all means. I'm stuck here for 18 days anyway.
The fuzzy one isn't the only one that's on the run. Church isn't a fan of me either.
I don't think the church is a fan of anyone particularly.
That is fair, but they do tend to like Dragonborns quite a bit. The whole overzealous thing gets their rocks off.
They do indeed, following their fake gods.
Gods don't exist here.
They used to. Sadly.
It's
Personally, I
probably
am
for
a
the
follower
best
of the
they left.
deity Dashet. Of course, the god of medicine and healing. Granted, he may be old and most likely gone. I still believe in his following.
I do have something to tell you, though, before I leave. If you need any paperwork, feel free to ask. I can get it at much cheaper prices for you than standard.
Yes, but I like to go the legal route with my paperwork.
It's not something they'll find out.
I'd rather not take the chance, but thank you.
I
However,
mean,
before you leave, I would like to know if we have come to an understanding that you leave me alone and I leave you alone.
don't come gunning for my head. I know the
I
other
don't
one
want
will.
to kill you. Just don't threaten me again like this.
Let's also
Brings
try to
up my
keep me
bad
from being drugged.
If you stop acting aberrant and crazed, because you must admit you have attacked multiple people. It
The
doesn't look
first
good
one
for
was you trying to drug me. The second one was after you had drugged me the second time.
I
And they
never drugged you
were.
a second time. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Let me tell you this. It's not the first time I've been put under, and magically feels far different. You don't wake up groggy.
Well, maybe you just fell asleep naturally.
I don't know. I woke up the same time as the other one. That's fairly suspicious. Wouldn't
You
you
could have
say?
startled them awake or something. You're both beasts. Well, part beast, dragon. Could have had some natural instinct that woke you both up at the same time.
That's not how that works.
You'd be surprised. Biology's a bitch.
You would be surprised how much I know about my own species.
Well, you have to admit, the other one is a bit different than you.
Hey guys, I personally love to hear this conversation, but can we wrap this up soon?
Soon.
I mean, I think I've accidentally established, the doctor's racism at this point.
Oh yeah, no, and I don't like it.
I didn't plan for this to happen. He's just genuinely curious, and all the questions he's asking because of his personality and attitude just make them come off racist. So he's accidentally racist.
So, we good here now, you two?
I just have to establish some things for the doctor.
Trying to approve dominance.
We do not wake up at the same time. I don't think there's any humanoid race that does that. 2, we do not establish dominance by beating the fuck out of each other. We aren't heathens. 3, I'm a lot smarter than you give me credit for, and then I will leave.
Regarding your second statement, I just thought that would be funny that morning. I apologize if it meant any offense.
You're being racist. Keep it in check.
My apology.
Yeah, I think that'd be the end of it.
The funny thing is that racism is a very common aspect in D&D in this time era.
So,
I have perfectly
Not
back
for the
to the other
Dragonborn,
chat.
actually.
and not for the Dragonborn.
Hello.
I'm so sorry it took so long.
I don't mind.
The conversation. I got called racist.
So, as this conversation is happening, you guys are still training. Do we just want to fast forward a little bit, or do you guys... Or actually, no,
Well,
Athi has something
first,
to talk
you guys
about.
should probably get Umbreon back.
Drink tea every day. Day.
I just lost a Hardbots joust. Because Set.
Beat him to it.
Bastard.
I apologize to everyone about my character's accidental racism. It's genuinely just been an accident this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
And
By the way,
This is a lot more about me than my character.
what
anyway,
happened?
Athi,
I called him a racist for one.
jiggle jiggle. What are you gonna do with it?
Fuck it, we'll tune to it.
Is Carl gonna watch this? Because it's gonna get kind of
I'm
No,
not.
I left.
Yeah, he's gone.
cool.
And I would not like to hear the description of that. I can already feel what it would be like.
What's going on?
I have to say this part, Athi. I'm sorry. Athi, as you open the jar, you feel the magic jar basically lose its magic properties as the creature slowly slumps out of the jar, and you can tell it's starting to suffocate.
What?
Hold on.
Are you killing something?
No, I'm not killing anything.
It looks up at you, Athi.
I'm scared.
Is your mask
Father,
off?
why are you? Father, why are
My
you
mask
ashamed
was
of
off.
me?
This was one of the few times that Carl.
Cool. It's gonna.
Yeah, no, this is one of the few times where I've had my mask off.
It's gonna try to climb towards you on the table.
Well, considering I've already identified this thing, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to let it crawl onto my hand.
Cool. It's gonna crawl onto your hand, and it actually
And-
starts to stretch out, like coating your arm.
Oh, I thought it was just going to go out of my mouth. This is actually better.
Don't worry.
Okay. I gotta restart my computer real quick.
It's going to have a tiny tendril go into your ear.
I
It's
could have
hooking
just
up with your
swallowed
brain.
it, man.
Hold on. And you hear something. Are you sure?
Now I'm unsure.
Well, if you change your mind now, I will die within, I don't know, 30 minutes?
You're not evil, are you? You have to tell me the truth now or I won't let you in.
Evil's a interesting word.
What is with me getting all the cursed crap? Fine. I don't want you to exactly die, as long as you can not, well, use me.
No worry. As it's going to tell you to open your mouth.
Austin, I don't like this.
Do you?
No, I mean, yes, but I
Cool.
don't like this, Austin. You're getting a little too much enjoyment out of this. This is going
Cool.
from being creepy
Authy,
to...
let it
Now.
decide your body.
Now, I'm not going to describe the horrible sensation you feel. I do need you to make me a con save
Will do.
with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck my life. Yep.
You pass the DC 10. Cool, your body doesn't reject it.
What's going on?
Authy, you start to convulse on the ground.
Great.
Have any of us noticed this?
He's in
No,
his room.
I'm in my room.
He's in his room.
As at
However, we might see the Marvel copyright on the horizon.
I feel sexually harassed, Austin. I need to speak
Mickey,
to
is
your
that
manager.
you?
as the creature finally settles in, Authy, your body feels stronger, faster, more durable. But you hear something in your head.
Oh no.
Authy's
Nail,
going
is that
to be
you?
aberrant.
Kami.
Now, I hope you are unharmed of what I've done.
Look, I don't care what you've done. It was fucking gross. But if you're gonna be in my head all the time,
You
choose a
don't
different
need-
voice, please.
Sorry.
I don't need that weird whispering in my ear all the time. I don't mind speaking to you.
This
but
is the
the voice
voice
needs to
my
change.
last owner recommended. I can always change it. I could be this. I can be this. I could be
No,
this.
I think we should go softer, a little more high pitched, like a young girl.
Oh.
He wants a little girl inside of him.
Like
No.
this? Like this, Master?
No, that's worse. Make it a sultry woman, please.
I don't know
You
if
want
I
the
can.
little girl
I think I
inside of him.
kind of like this voice.
Please, no. I regret my decisions. I was making a joke.
How about this? Is this okay with you, Master?
Oh god, it's Beelzebub.
Beelzebub's back, baby.
You know what? That's
And she
better,
has
honestly.
mega titties.
Guys, shut up.
Now,
But yeah, I say that's good.
your body is not adjusted quite enough to me to help you with other specialties I have.
I'm
However,
concerned about what that means. Would you explain?
A tendril pops out from your shoulder, and
Yeah.
a blade forms. Weapons, or this, as you know, your fingertips start to sharpen, but also become more flexible. You can feel like almost like you have, as you think of it, you can almost form surgical tools with it.
While that's useful, I will wait for my body to adjust because I don't know if you have long-lasting harmful effects or not yet.
as long as you agree to feed me,
The hell do you eat exactly?
just normal
My-
food like you. Just eat double what you normally do. I will consume the extra. Failure to do so will, something unpleasant will.
I assume you start feasting on my organs?
Starting with the liver.
You know, I agree with that. It's very tasty, especially when you prime it up nice and well. Good alcohol diet makes it a bit sweeter. But, you know, now that I think about it, I wouldn't want something eating my liver. I usually eat the livers of dead animals.
As long as you agree to feed me, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Now-
I can do that.
One last request. At Dragonborn, I dislike the way he talked to you.
It was upsetting, yes, but he has shown that he is hard to get along with.
Again, assist you with.
No, I'd rather not. He will be turned into the court systems and taken care of that way. If he's let free, he's let free, but I will keep an eye on him. As of now, you can just rest, and as we develop, we will discuss more. But we don't need to harm anybody that we know.
As it
We're not
starts
about-
heaving. Sorry, I'm not. I need to borrow something of yours. Take a deep breath, please.
I don't like the idea of this.
Hurry.
I take a deep breath.
You feel some pain, not much, as it lets you know that it's safe for you to breathe now. Had to connect myself to your lungs. I apologize. If you wish for me to leave, no harm will be done.
No, but I imagine it's not going to feel great having you exit my cells.
I haven't formed that much. I'll do the rest while you sleep.
I swear I'm going to have to get... Am I going to have to speak to a cleric about you? Are you cursed?
No, I'm not, and a cleric will not be able to remove me. Since I've bonded with you, you can have me leave whenever you want. I cannot be forced to leave without your consent.
You know, the more I'm listening to it, the more this sounds too good to be true, and usually when it is, it is.
Like I
What's the
said,
catch?
I need a place to live. I need to be able to breathe. I need to be able to eat. As long as you do these basic stuff, which someone as intelligent as you feel it like almost physically scanning your brain. Oh, and very intelligent you are. I will not cause you any other trouble. You know.
This one-way mental connection is a little troublesome, because now I can't see into your mind, but you can see into mine. Hardly fair, is it?
I would gladly show you mine. Are you ready?
Sure.
As
Regretting all your
it
decisions.
starts to connect to your brain.
This is a mistake.
Hey, Avi,
Decision that gets me killed,
you
number
have
2.
all of its previous memories. It only had 2 owners, you and the previous. The previous one was doing some experiments, and accidentally made this. Originally trying to make a life form that would be able to give him immortality. This is more of a fail version of it, where it wasn't supposed to have sentience, but this one did grow sentience, and while he was connected to the life form, he did technically achieve immortality. The life form will do anything to keep you alive. If you were to go unconscious, it can even take control of your body in an extreme situation and get you out. However, it has to fully form with you, which it hasn't done. That will take a month to do. And it will do
And
it
if it
while you
fully
sleep.
forms with me, is it able to take my body at will?
No. It can only do it in the most extreme circumstances. As it does not see the value of taking your body for itself. You can even tell when it's lying or when it's telling the truth, and it doesn't see the value of having your body to himself. It just wants someplace to live. And taking forcefully control of your body takes too much work.
Okay, I mean, yeah.
It can never lie to you, or if it does lie, you can tell immediately. Like, no way it can get away with lying with you. Either you to it either. So it's both ways. You have to be truthful, or you can tell. The worst thing is if you fail to feed. You have to eat double what you normally eat, and if you don't, it will slowly start eating you. It worries about its own survival first. And if you want to get rid of it, you have to find a new host or find something to put it in to keep it safe. Like that jar that is now completely useless, because that was a one-time enchantment.
All right. And right now, it just gives me the.
It gives you a +1 to your AC and +1 to all your saving throws.
Okay, wanted to make sure. So that will be a global saving throw.
Yep. Does nothing else.
Assuming right now. But okay.
It also sees everything you see. It basically shares your senses.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Apex. Yeah, no, I watched the Venom movie, so.
Oh, and Austin, that book does turn back to normal after like an hour.
I know. I know how long it lasts.
Okay.
So
sorry, Lucas, you got played on that again.
Yeah, no, the thing is, I'm not buying that you put that book back. I don't trust you
You can
at
check.
all.
But everyone else, what are you doing?
Because the thing is, I knew that was a spell book. He told me it was a spell book. So I know it had magic in it.
Well, about day 3, Buddy is just gonna have a full-blown breakdown and start crying in a corner.
On day 3, you say?
No, day 9.
Day 9? Okay. Buddy, one of the doctors comes in and gives you a letter and leaves.
She's not paying attention. She's just laid down in a corner, staring at a wall.
Cool.
I'm having a fun time with my forgery kit.
Apex, you're doing the same thing as you've always been doing?
But of course.
So, Apex, you notice, a letter's been handed to Cam, and the person walks away without saying anything else.
Is Cam cognizant currently, or is she curled up in a fetal position crying?
I'm fine. Just scared.
Well, then what she got's none of my business. Simple as that.
Authy?
I had a bad dream last night, is all.
Yeah.
I assume you start eating more as well?
Yeah.
Of course. Just have to double check.
Does anything else happen for the remaining 7 days?
Nope, like I said, it takes a month for it to fully do it. So nothing else happens.
Not while we're in quarantine.
Buddy is going.
For 8 days, right?
Buddy is going to read the letter. The more time she spends with you guys, the more you guys are becoming her pack.
Yeah, no, you want to know because it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah?
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna assume that I get 16 hours of uninterrupted time for training.
Cam,
Yeah?
as you read the letter, it's weird. It's written in Dwarvish. Not worry. Your allies have acted again. However, please, you must get to us soon. Do not know how long we can keep them off your trail. As soon as you're out, one of us will come to you with the symbol of the lichen tattooed on their forehead. They are ally. Sign: an unknown ally.
I don't like this. Buddy, reading this, she goes, Doctor is trustworthy. I can tell Doctor.
In light of recent events, the person you were trying to trust is currently untrustable.
Due to
Please
reasons.
leave your message after this beep.
You can read Dwarvish, yes? Or no?
Let me double check. No, I cannot.
I am actually going to do something.
Yes.
Like, this
Right.
would have been before Cam got her letter, by the way.
You're gonna study how to read Dwarvish?
I am marking everyone's doors to denote who is in them.
Okay.
I would be doing this at night when everyone else is asleep because, one, I am nocturnal and I can finally get back into the swing of being nocturnal.
Yeah. So when everyone wakes up, you notice your doors have been marked with your names.
And profession, but the professions are all going to be in Thieves' Cant.
And professions and Thieves' Cant.
And I will, of course,
Who the fuck graffitied the doors?
I will, of course, like, mark things for, like, you know,
The doctor's
like,
gonna
thief and
come.
all.
Doctors are
Thief,
gonna...
the quote, I will put everything, like, as far as, like, accused crimes in fucking quotations, so mine will have murderer on the door in quotations in Thieves' Cant.
So...
And then on the doctors in Thieves' Cant, it'll have thief.
So...
No, I'm curious, Lucas, because I can read and speak Thieves' Cant. This has been proven to you directly. What does mine say?
Threat. I am afraid of
My profession is threat.
your denotion is threat. I don't know your actual profession.
Fair
what
enough.
about me?
Yours is legit just fuzzy.
So... in the morning,
The one
the
that's probably going
doctors...
to catch Jeroen's eye is the doctor's has thief on it.
Hey, by the way, the doctors are gonna, you know, kind of chew you fucks out about that one.
Hey,
And I'm gonna
man.
tell them straight to their face, I worked at this facility. You know who the fuck I am. Why the fuck do you think I would actually graffiti the door with my own name?
And I'm just asleep.
If I had done it, I would have done that with my claws, and these marks are clearly
They
not
try to chew me
permanent.
out, I chew them back out.
So yeah, Jeroen's is marked with danger.
So who did it? The bloody badger?
You know, I wouldn't put it past him, but not
Oh,
the
let's
word.
look at the badger and just
I
kind
would like to
of know.
investigate it to see if there's like anything I can recognize out of it.
It's do you know Thieves' Cant?
I don't know Thieves' Cant, but I'm assuming it's written in common for the name.
Nope.
It's all in Thieves'
All of
Cant.
it's Thieves' Cant.
So
Okay, can I recognize
Let's be the one guy who's
handwriting,
still
though?
asleep.
Lucas, you should know better. Thieves' Cant, you can't write actual names. Those aren't.
No,
Mhm.
but it's like because I don't use all of your names for that, so there's no.
You can make anagrams or something like that, but those would have to be written in a language because those are proper nouns. You can't do proper nouns in
anyway,
Thieves'
let's
Cant.
move on. Let's move on. Yeah. So
Anyway.
you guys get yelled at for, you know, graffiti, and you know they'll send somebody later today to wash that shit off. But
I don't think you understand. These are wood doors. It's most like carved in.
is it carved? Because
No, that would have taken too much time.
okay. Anyway, so Cam
So
goes
it's just
to the doctor.
charcoal, Lucas.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that can just wipe off.
So so Cameron goes, Buddy goes over to the doctor. What's the doctor currently doing during day 3?
Books! I told you for the next 7 days I'm training my wisdom.
Cool.
16 hours if I can manage.
Of course.
This will be all day task, and then I have my 8 hours of sleep.
Of course, but you know,
Food.
whenever it gets hungry, whenever it
I
gets
can't
hungry.
eat while I'm reading. I'm just reading.
I know. It's just, you know, it's gonna remind you for the first couple days. What that voice?
Yeah.
You don't get the pleasant voice yet.
Yeah. I'll get in the swing of eating more. I'm not used to it yet.
is looking very tasty.
Touch my liver and I will gut you out and let you dry up like a sponge. You'll get food when they bring us food. I have already placed my order.
So, Cameron, you go over to the doctor.
I don't think I actually have your character's name. I feel like I would have your name by now.
No, it's called
You do.
the doctor.
My character's name is the Doctor.
Like Doctor Who?
No,
Yes.
just, yeah.
Like the Doctor. That's just my name.
Doc?
Yes. What is it,
Yeah.
Wolfie?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
I mean, lock the door, take a seat.
Okay. Lock the door. Sit down on the bed. Oh.
Internal conflict because he meant the chair.
Yeah.
Pipe down. You're giving me a headache and I don't even have a head.
Yeah, but your chair is a little small for Buddy and there's no tail hole, so...
I realize that. It's just, he didn't process that.
Yeah.
He is still, a guy and a person. He recognizes that Buddy is a female.
Look.
He doesn't really see race. He's just accidentally racist, like I've said. Anyway, continue.
So, out of everyone here, I've known you the longest, and... Oh god, this sounds so much worse than I assumed it would.
She's confessing. She's confessing.
It's not...
No, that's him talking to me in my head, and in my head I'm just saying, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
God, your character's probably bright red.
No, it's the same cold, doctor face. Doctors have an excellent poker face for this reason. Well, not this reason, but,
Right.
It helps.
I should probably explain why I had a crossbow bolt in my shoulder when you...
You've explained that you were being hunted down.
I am a member of the Order of the Lycan, as is kind of obvious.
Yes, I've seen your coat.
I was raised by the former leader, Amarok. My father. She's
Austin, no!
What?
I heard that.
I'm just writing shit down. I just said it out loud to fucking spell it.
The voice though, Austin.
I'm sorry.
The reason I actually chose the name Amarok is it's a legend, kind of a giant ass lone wolf who would hunt and kill unwary hunters. It's an Alaskan myth I absolutely love. So it's why I chose the name, because it fit her father's personality so well in my mind. He was the leader of the Order of the Lycan. He found me, hatched before I was supposed to, and raised me as if I was his own kid. Before we ran across each other, I was getting ready for an expedition into Soma. We had been hired by the royals to take care of there was a rogue werewolf or something. It feels so long ago I barely remember. But she swallows. It's clearly a painful memory. I was talking to one of the other Order of the Lycan member who was coming with me. We usually travel in teams of two. Because we're We hunt werewolves, but we're not as strong as a werewolf. We were talking, we had all of our preparations ready, and the Inquisition is everywhere in my home. When I say everywhere, I mean it's where we get our orders from. And I never really got along with them because I questioned a lot. Like, blood hunters are some of the best alchemists according to history, but we're not allowed to research disease or like stuff that could be useful to the average person. It has to be useful to the blood hunters in particular. And I question stuff. And Amarok has been questioning for 200 years, more than I have. Had been, anyway. So, there was only one other Dragonborn, a member of the Inquisition, and he was bronze, like our friend out there. He said Amarok wanted to give me some final advice before I left for Soma. He's one of the few people we had who had gone into Soma solo and come back alive, so... And, well, it was a big deal, because this place is terrifying. So I went to his office. And you can always tell immediately when a Dragonborn has torn into something. There was a lot of blood. But
At this moment, Buddy will feel a hand upon her head, just softly petting.
He wasn't quite dead yet. He ran up to him, and he called me his little girl, like he had when I was tiny. I had...
Don't have to talk about it if it's too much.
A different Inquisitor entered the room as I was over his body. I was called a murderer. Amarok was one of the oldest blood hunters. He knew about it. Blood hunters weren't always part of the church. We were our own organization, and he was one of the few people who knew that, and he taught me that. And he told me that the contracts had disappeared a long time ago, except for the one in Soma, which is why I'm here. But last night, I had that dream again. And I don't even know which of my family shot me. Yeah? Yeah, I'm hearing my dog. In a second. Deep character moment. The reason I'm telling you this is because I don't know why I'm telling you this. I just need to get it off my chest because you said I'm a criminal, and I'm not. I've only ever killed when I've been ordered to do so or in self-defense, and I had a dream last night, and then got a letter this morning, and it says once I'm out of here, other Order of the Lycan blood hunters are in the area and want to see me, and I don't know if I can trust them.
It does sound like it could be a trap.
But at the same time, the blood hunter that Carl killed, she was of an order that fights undead. I don't know the exact name, but she came to me the night she died and told me to head to Riv something or other.
Riven.
Riven, yeah. What? Why?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah. Just... You know this land better than I do. You can take the gold the merchant gave us, or my father's amulet. Just, can you help me with this? Because I feel like you're the only person here I can trust. Like, Miss Giant, she's strong, but like I said, she's strong. She could easily, if she thinks something is wrong, she could easily just kill me. She scares me. And then Carl just proves everything I learned about the other Dragonborn from the Inquisition.
He's not a great example.
Does
you get this very heavy sigh as he just brushes his hand through his hair back.
So, yeah, by process of elimination, you're the only person here I can trust. Sorry.
Well, that is a heavy load to unpack on someone.
I've been carrying it for months.
Understandable, but I'm no stranger to pain or heavy pass. I cannot say exactly anything that will help in the moment to get past what you're thinking. But whether you can come with me or not is not the best choice. But I will say this. I will be heading to Riven after this. And if you happen to follow me, well, that will be your decision.
She gives you a hug.
He kind of like chokes up and then kind of gives like one of those awkward hug backs like he hasn't been hugged before. He's not sure what to do.
Arthur?
Mm-hmm.
As you pat her back, you notice something sticky on one of your fingers. But
I just look at it confused.
It's just
and in my mind.
It as you look at it real quick, it kind of seats back in quickly before anything.
In my mind, I just say, "What did you just try to stick to her?"
I did not try. Succeed. Now I can tell where she. I can now tell where she is.
Is there a limit on that?
I'm going back to bed. I got about 3 hours of sleep last night.
Have to be.
Was that Buddy or Cameron that said that?
That was Buddy.
Okay, give us 1 second.
Have to be within 15 miles.
15 or 50?
15.
Okay.
Also can.
I might have to add this as its entire own item sheet. And yes, I mean sheet.
Yeah. Don't worry. There's some downsides with this thing.
I figure this is just obviously too good to be true.
Oh, yeah, but that comes later. Don't worry.
Probably when it fully becomes a part of me. But you don't have to go back. You've obviously had a long night. You can stay here. In case you want someone to talk to. I will continue reading my books, but...
Nah, I need to get some sleep, and it's improper to sleep in someone else's bed.
I mean, I sleep in
I sleep in the same bed as him all the time. The voice in your head is going to say Authy.
In my head, I just yell, "Shut up!" Well, Buddy, I hope you do rest well. Getting all that off your shoulders must feel good.
It does. And I'm sorry to
And I
offload
want you
it
to
onto
understand, I don't believe someone who has gone through so much had been a criminal. It's
You don't
just
believe what?
evidence with stacking. Huh?
All I heard was you don't believe.
I don't believe you're actually a criminal. I had to state that so we could effectively lose the merchant on a goose chase.
Yep. Why does that perception roll scare me still?
Oh, don't worry.
Someone was eavesdropping, weren't they?
No. Well, no, but actually, yes.
No. Well, Buddy's going to bed. I'm gonna go let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So Buddy leaves, and after Buddy leaves, Authy, your right eye feels like it's on, feels like it's dried.
I'm going to, have as a late night reader by candlelight, I will take the effectively eye drops and just drop them into my eye.
Sorry. It's just gonna say, sorry, was borrowing that.
You wither out my eye by using it? That's gonna be annoying.
It's just until I fully bond with you, okay? Trust me, your body will adapt. I will make sure it adapts.
That sounds more worrying, but
I mean,
until you start becoming a problem, I don't care.
I mean, I can also do this as it kind of spews out a tendril and kind of flops to the ground. Okay, I can't do that yet.
I don't need that at all. Please don't just stick random things outside my body.
I'm trying to get it back. Can you lift it up a little bit? It's a little heavy.
Why do I want to touch this?
If you don't, it's just gonna keep sticking out.
Oh, I just grab it and kind of pile it. Gross. Please don't do this again without me asking.
It feels like you're small. It feels like you felt organs before. The slimy. Intestine. Yeah, it's that.
Please don't tell me it's my actual intestines.
No, that's me. That's part of me. No. I'm literally made of complete slime. You know this, right?
I recognize that, but I'm a doctor. I don't know what you're doing to my biology. I didn't get to research you properly.
Well, I could leave if you want, but remember,
at this point, I'm too scared to take that offer. I feel like the best research material is going to be in-person experience. This might be a mistake.
I mean, to be honest, looking through your memories, the Dragonborn or the really strong lady would also be very useful host. Heck, I'll even take the Badger over that other bronze Dragonborn. I'll take the Badger, sure.
No, you can stay here. I believe you'll be more benefit than risk later on. And if someone else wants you, if we discover risks, well, we'll see.
Now, can we get some food? I'm hungry.
Sure. And I try to get food.
Oh, that felt good. That bit of character backstory just sitting on my chest every time we play Grim Hollow.
So, do we just want to...
I need to roll dice.
Oh, you need to roll dice, Authy?
Personal.
Okay.
That's on the nose.
Alright. So, let's go ahead and just fast forward to the end of the quarantine.
Yep.
Everyone's alright. Unless someone else wants to talk to someone else as well. Unless you want more roleplay potential. Yes? No? Brianna's still a badger?
I mean,
Brianna's still a badger. And Brianna is still our group mascot. For once, it's not me.
I'm probably going to try to talk to Jeroen after, all that.
What?
We'll say your talk with the Jeroen is the day before last. When Umbreon is not with Jeroen.
I don't give a shit if Umbreon's there.
And personally, I don't keep him around me. He's free to go wherever he pleases. I just said that was my pet, make sure that they got in with us.
To make sure he just wasn't just caged.
Exactly.
So you want to talk with Jeroen. How do you approach this, Carl?
Probably the day after all of the shit with the fucking charcoal.
Okay.
So that would probably be before bed that I knock on the door.
It's open.
Yep. And then enter afterwards.
So?
What's your opinion on the doctor?
Cold. They don't care for any else besides themselves. Doing whatever they want to mutually benefit themselves. Pretty much no different than anyone else here.
Except for one core issue. I take it, just judging by the fact of things that you have said, you saw what I wrote.
Yes.
He took from the merchant, and I'm probably going to catch the flack for it.
Do you have proof that they took from the merchant?
I know what items he took.
Do you have proof that he took from the merchant?
I saw what he took, yes. I have witnessed it with my own 2 eyes.
Sadly, in your current state, your word versus his is not going to go in your favor.
Oh, I am fully aware.
Then I will ask again, do you have proof that they took from the merchant?
Do you think he would let me leave his room with the items?
No, of course not. But that implies that he has the items on them.
Yes, because he cannot leave with them yet.
Then in that case, the merchant would be able to identify his own items.
For now. I was thinking about possibly removing something from his possession because I don't trust it. Living things that form inside of, take up the shape of a bottle, difficult to understand, and as a result, they tend to be difficult to trust.
See, I just went head first in it. I don't care anymore. This might be the second stupidest thing I've done in the entire campaign.
I mean, you went outside in Selma. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to top that.
I know.
I was wondering if you could assist me in obtaining these.
It worked out though.
Items. I would rather have you have them because I know that you'll actually not use them.
So, you have proof that these items are on his possession and that they belong to the merchant. You can guarantee that if the merchant sees them, he can claim that those are in fact his.
The issue is he has told me he is capable of using magic, and what's to say he won't disguise it?
That is not what I asked. I am concerned that if I help you take these, and they do not turn out to be someone else's, that I am in the same position as you. I do not trust you. I do not trust him. The only one, in fact, I trust is the one whose crime is simply being who they are.
You don't have to trust me, and quite honestly, you can have my head roll afterwards if it turns out I am incorrect.
I have no true desire to see you murdered, and I am fully aware in your line of work that trust is not necessarily a requirement in the beginning, which is why I am not treating this as a matter of trust. I am simply asking the questions that I need to guarantee that your job is as you claim. They would not.
No reason to try to deceive you because you can evidently snap my neck in my sleep if I cross you.
I can snap your neck with you standing right here if you cross me. I will not resort to being in your sleep. But your point has been proven.
I just know where I stand. And evidently it is not very high.
It is also not very low. I simply came to this place for adventure. I have done things, very, very horrible things. But that does not mean that I intend to be a bad person. Murder can be explained. Theft can be explained. However, I see no perceptive reason for the doctor's theft. Now,
curiosity is a powerful thing.
Yes, and if that is their only reason, then they are a criminal and they should be pushed. So, I will help you, simply because there is truly no downside to you being wrong. At least, not for me. If it turns out that you are lying or otherwise incorrect, they get their items back, and no harm comes to them. If it turns out that you are right, then the doctor will be punished for their theft, and the merchant will possibly get his items back, depending on what they are.
I can tell you these things. The merchant likely stole them. He's in our line of work.
I figured as much. They have the same markings that you do, as do most of in our profession.
The only issue is the doctor wants to look as if he is on the straight and narrow, which I personally take offense to. That's more or less the only reason that I seek to prove to you that he is as bad as, well, he is in the wrong. I shouldn't say as bad as me. I have killed
Bad
people.
dog. No shitting on the napkins.
That would be an incorrect statement.
He knows his way around a knife. I wouldn't put it past him. But, very well. Now then, because I'm curious and you're offering a job, I won't ask you what's in it for me. The justice of Soma is more than enough to put proof where it may be. But how do you intend to do this?
Somebody in his line of work is likely a heavy sleeper.
I'm back.
It's hard not to be at that point.
So you wish to do this quietly?
That is the goal.
Very well. Then, without offense, you won't need me. I am very powerful, but there are downsides that come with my frame.
Oh yes, no, I was telling you because I wish to bring you the items. I'm probably going to grab our badger for the assistance.
If the two of you wish to do this, go ahead, and I will gladly act as a impartial party who holds the items until the truth can be revealed. However, if things go south for you, I will also offer you a counter offer. I will physically stand between this altercation, and once you boldly make your claim, I will have the alleged items held until our merchant friend can see them. That should, in either case, achieve your goal, correct?
To an extent. We don't truly need the merchant to get his hands on them, considering one of the items was going
Depending on what these items are, which you have still not told me, but that is also none of my business. The merchant might not have any need for these items to be in his possession, and it might be against any form of morality to allow such items to be in his possession. Those are not my concern. If the items were stolen from the merchant, then by technical rights, they belong to him. And it is within technical rights that it be the owner of said items to acknowledge that they were stolen, unless they are of such that it would bring incrimination to those who own the items and they would not wish to claim. These are the things that I am asking you. If these items are such that no proof can be acquired that the doctor stole them, then you do not have a case.
I can tell you he stole them.
Hey, Apex?
You can tell me, yes,
Do you have inspiration?
I do have inspiration.
Okay, I can't give you a second one because I was going to give you one for good roleplay.
I know, don't worry about it. I've been
Honestly,
saving mine for a solid point.
Honestly, I'm at the point where I'm about ready for Buddy to just shout out, I don't understand a word you two are saying, but shut up, you're giving me a headache.
Gotta love thieves, can't. But I mean, it's in common. It's just a conversation where we're getting to know one another about our families and other things. I've just not broken out my book because if I did, dear God, we'd been here for 4 years.
Yeah.
And it's better just to translate directly for the audience.
Yeah, I'm just as long.
So those are my terms. If you can get these items, and I do believe that you say that the doctor stole, and I also have enough faith in the doctor to believe that he would in fact steal something. He does not seem to be the most straight-laced arrow that I have seen. Can't run just a field clinic for free.
Yeah.
I did charge people.
Yeah.
I am going to find a book, a jar with some fucking liquid creature in it, and probably a Minotaur bust or key, whatever fucking form it took.
I'm pretty sure it's just the key.
But the key is likely out of reach considering he put it in his jacket.
Well, if you can get any of those items, then the simple fallback to the other will be perfectly fine. I do not think that it is a bold statement to state that no one here would dare to contest me physically if I demand them to turn over any items in their possession.
And here's another reason why I bring this to you.
Well, in that case, when do you intend to do this?
It will be at some point in the night, me being nocturnal and all that. I woke up...
Tonight, then?
No, likely tomorrow. I do need
Very well.
manager's consent with this, and if not, I do need time to plan.
Then I will sleep. Simply inform me of the night that you wish for this to happen, and I will stay up to ensure that there is no accidents.
And since Umbreon isn't here...
Yep.
I think that
Did he dip for the night, or?
I think he dipped. I think he dipped.
Oh.
That might be a good giving off point. What do you think, Austin?
Yep.
I do also think it would be too bad. We've been going for quite a few hours, as well as would allow us to next session or
So-
in between, possibly.
Well, I'd rather do this during the next session.
Yeah, it's probably the
Yeah.
start of the next session.
So,
It's the second session. We start with the robbery.
so now everybody,
Yeah.
to recap what happened this session, I'm going to start doing recaps.
You guys got to the capital, Soma, Novostroya. You guys, on the way here, have discovered some stuff outside of Novostroya that's getting a bit worrying. A string of weeping pox, and also you ran into 2 powerful undead with weapons coated in the disease.
Wait. Question. You're referring to the 2 powerful undead explicitly being the ogres.
Yes.
Okay. Because we had 2 encounters, and whites being intelligent can be considered deadly.
Powerful.
Okay. So the ogre's weapons were coated in the weeping pox disease.
Thank you, because I do still have the swords and the bows.
Those have been cleared. Those have been cleared, but they are not with you right now because
obviously no. My more question was, I've been carrying around very obviously contaminated stuff for much longer then.
Yeah.
But all right.
So the and you also have been stopped by another doctor who was running, little searches on passing caravans and noticed the devastation the weak box can cause. After going into the city and getting 2 of your party members medically treated for poison, somebody had brought in one of the weapons of the weeping pox into the city. Yes. And got you all quarantined for several days. During this quarantine, certain things happened behind closed doors. Certain people made new friends, some people made temporary allies. And some people have discovered there could be more behind the truth. Next session, what we're going to do is literally pick up on day 5 of your quarantine. Because this was day 3, we're going to skip a day and pick up on day 5. After that, by the end of next session, quarantine will be over, or at least halfway through that session.
Probably halfway through, because we're starting in quarantine because I need to rob Authy.
You need to rob Authy.
Good luck.
I'm bringing in Umbreon.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
Okay, so which one of you guys was eavesdropping?
no one.
Anyway,
No, Cameron.
I also wanted to
There was
state
literally only you and me in that room,
also
and only
wanted to
you and me
state
listening in on that.
that the 2 encounters you had tonight were both deadly encounters. You guys survived that and hit a level up milestone by getting to New Destroya. Welcome to level 5.
Level 5?
You guys,
Oh, hell yeah.
You all are
Level
now,
2 Artificer.
You are all now level 5. Please roll your hit dice here.
Fuck.
Do we gain like the benefits of a long rest at this level up?
Yep, legendary level ups. Remember that.
Well, I mean,
All the
we
time.
already have the benefits of a long rest because we're having a long rest.
So
Yeah, but
Carl
still.
rolled a 4.
Yeah, 29 health.
Okay. Apex rolled an 8.
God damn it.
Authy rolled a 2.
I rolled 9.
You rolled an 11.
Gotta love a constitution.
so that's
of 11.
And Umbreon will roll his in private when he gets back.
And then, so I got 11, and then I add another 2 onto that so that's 13.
Because you have the top
What's
speed?
40? Yeah, what's 41 plus 13?
That would be 54.
Bardic Inspiration is now a D8. Hell yeah.
I get to punch twice.
Apex gets to punch twice.
I get another spell.
Let's see
And
what I
that's,
can.
that's literally all I
Cameron
get.
gets an extra attack, I believe.
She does.
And possibly something else from Bloodhunter.
I'm checking.
Authy, what are you getting from Artificer?
That's a scratch.
I am gonna have to pull up the D&D wiki real quick.
I actually get faster.
Yeah.
Oh, my Chemocraft die goes up to a D6.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Nice, that's good.
I get infusions.
All right. What infusions are you taking?
I don't know yet. That's a very quick thing to ask me as soon as I get the level up.
But guys, guess what's most exciting about this level up?
But
I now have a plus 11 to grappling. Because that went up to an 11.
I've just accepted the fact that I can never beat you in grappling, Apex.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you beat me a few times. It just so happened that it's going to become Yeah, I've made it where I've made it explicitly where I am not allowed to let something go, because if I let something go, my combo meter resets, and if I get reset, literally, it's never good for me.
Alright, and with that, I'll end the stream. I hope everybody enjoyed watching, and I would like to talk to the players after the stream as well. Have a good night, everybody.